Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over, will be poured into your laps. So with the measure you use, it will be measured to you. Welcome to another Brownstone Powwow navigation of the new age. If y'all can hear me, put that one in the chat for me, because my Wi-Fi is already starting to wild out as soon as I start doing this damn panel. So I figured tonight, whether this be a short or a long panel, to have a conversation. I did not even come prepped. I did, but I didn't. And the reason for this stream is as follows. I think I'm probably going to have this be more of a vent impromptu session than it's going to be anything else, because I really wanted to honestly talk about it, because I thought about it and I just was like, yo, a lot of people need to have an understanding about the things that's going on at this rate, what's going on in this country. You know, I just seen what happened out in the UK, and, you know, the inspiration for this stream is actually due to the fact that YouTube is adopting this new rule. I don't even know how to call the rule. Maybe it's not a rule. I have no idea. But basically, YouTube is basically coming up with the whole thing where they're just like, yo, what we're going to do from now on is like, we're going to check if you're 18 or older or whatever and stuff like that. And so, you know, it's this whole thing about AI and how AI is crushing the game. AI is killing it. And this, that, and the third. Peace to Halo to God. Cynical One. Peace to y'all. But my thing is this, fam. I wanted to talk about this because I felt like, you know, this is an adaptation of social credit. I think a lot of people need to pay attention to this. Maybe I can get it on the screen. I can show you what I'm talking about. YouTube, August 13th. Yeah. So basically, so let me show y'all so y'all can get a sense of what I'm talking about. I hope this is the, this is a whole, and this is the first time I'm reading the article. So I'm gonna just show y'all what's good. What's up, Brownie Ellie? So, so YouTube, basically, y'all just coming in if y'all want to understand what I'm talking about. YouTube adapting this whole entire thing about AI come August 13th to ask if you're 13 years old or not, in which you would have to prove by documentation, by having your ID or any forms of form of identification. Shut up, Brownie. This is a serious conversation, all right? Like, whatever, Brownie. But no, I was looking into it and I just was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Like, this shit, hold on, let me see if I can share my screen with y'all so y'all get a frontal view of like what I'm talking about. I'll read a little bit of it. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. It said YouTube activates AI age verification next week, what you need to know and how to get out of it. But that's the thing though, as far as I'm concerned, it has to deal with the fact of the matter. Like somebody was like, oh, if you watch content that's kid friendly or it's not 18 or whatever and stuff like that, they're going to start asking you to verify and blah, blah, blah and stuff like that for the protection of teenagers. But I believe that's cap. And I'm going to be honest with you why I think that's cap. I'm not saying that YouTube doesn't give a fuck about the teenagers that use the site. But a lot of the teen related content, in my opinion, I can't prove it because I didn't do a good job of trying to research today because I just got distracted. That usually a lot of the teenagers that I know of by personal experience watches streaming content. So your Kai Cenats, your Neons, your, you know, a lot of these different things, whatever is popular, like, you know, the video games and all, not even video games, but computer games like Roblox and all those other things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like teenagers pay attention to that more than they pay attention to watching quote unquote teens content. Because what is teen content? Because teen content is not teen content. Technically, I believe teen content is adult content. So if YouTube taking a strategy about AI initiatives, it just begs the question, is it seriously about protecting the children, or is it about the fact and matter that now you're leaning more into control when it comes to this whole entire thing? Let me read on real quick. There has been a buzz around a not so new initiative from Google and YouTube that would put age verification in the hands of AI, and it's rolling out in just a few days. The new system will determine whether users are 18 or not, and it's being put in place next week. Before that, there are a few things to know. YouTube recently made an announcement that made some waves throughout its user base. A new age verification system will be instituted for all YouTube viewers, powered by an AI model that simply determines your age. I'm just reading it for kicks and giggles, whatever. Hold on, let me see if y'all watching me. Let's see. Yeah, no, I was just going to get into that, Brownie. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let me actually put the comments on the screen. Fuck. Now, let me just read this up real quick. One of the main reasons some users are heavily concerned about the new age verification system comes down to the method of determination. In the past, users would need to input their birthday, which would tell YouTube how old you were. From there, certain content would be locked or allowed depending if you were older than 18. The content wall is still set at 18, but instead of self-reporting, users won't have a say in how old Google's AI model thinks they are. Now, this is the thing though. Obviously, we know you can lie about your age. You could, you don't have to tell the world like, yeah, I'm 18 or yo, I'm 25. You could literally make a YouTube account and be like, yo, I'm 50, 60 years old. Let's really be real. Certain websites we've been to, all right? Certain websites we've been to, we definitely didn't say our actual birthdays. We didn't say what year we was actually born. We made up some fictional shit and we say, hey, look, listen, this is what I am. I know I'm over 18, so I can view this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those. And yes, it is true. Let me put this on the screen. So Brownie says it's because of the laws in the UK that just passed. Now, this is a funny thing about the UK. I've been hearing for a long time, for a while, and basically because of whoever was on YouTube would tell me that's from the UK, that their freedom of speech is being threatened. So they're not able to say certain things. They're not able to basically voice their opinion on certain things, or they would get ridiculed on it. And I'm not sure if it's true, but the UK would say stuff like I'm not sure, but somebody would be locked up based on what they would say or what they would do on these social media sites. Now, to relate this, I thought about two things. So I definitely did think about the UK, but I also did think about China. And the reason why I think this is very important to talk about, and you may think, oh, Bronzebird, you think overthinking it, or you just taking it to the max. And let me tell you something. I'm doing everything on the fly right now. So just bear with me. And I'll drop the link if you guys want to come up. But this is the reason I thought about this. If the UK is having this whole entire thing about what you can and cannot say, then on top of that, in China, they have already adopted the whole entire social credit type of society. You don't think that the whole world is going to go into that in the future, especially America, the United States? Absolutely. How could we not pay attention to this and not think for a second that, especially in America, they're doing things to basically legalize it to the point they can get rid of the First Amendment when it comes to your behalf. So that you can't say what you want to say, you can't do certain things until you do such and such and such. Maybe the proliferation started off with the real ID, then it started moving into those other things, right? It started moving into those other types of facets in society to make sure that you are still in control. You are not in control of your own life. Basically, if you don't hear it today, you can hear it for what it is. I believe this is just a ringing of social credit. Just saying. I believe this is ringing into social credit society. What does it mean? They can determine everything off of your digital footprint based off of YouTube, based off of what sites you go to, based off what you purchase, and all those different things. In my honest opinion, I'm just saying. Think about it this way. Why is it so important for them to have this verification ID or whatever, this, that, and third? They say it's for the teens, but at the same time, why is it so important? I'm just saying. I started fucking flying in my room. Anyway, I'm just saying. I just want you guys to think about that. Let's read on a little bit. How YouTube knows your age. YouTube's AI will likely be good at guessing based on a few factors, but it's not going to be 100% accurate. That's where users are getting worried. The company noted its determination process in a couple of announcement posts. Both stated that YouTube's AI would be able to tell how old the viewer it was based on what videos they were searching for, the category of videos watched, and the age of the account. Ideally, if you signed up for YouTube in 2007, the AI would have to reasonably assume you were 18. But what if you created the account recently, or it's a new alternate account? Then that method is out the door. From there, it comes down to content watch and search for. While that may sound reasonable, some users have concerns that parents will be determined to be under 18 because their children are watching content on their device. Further, adults who simply like watching animated series or other content deemed to be appropriate for minors might be labeled as underage. Let's continue with this. There are a few potential flaws to the system, and there are still a lot of questions to be answered about how well it works. YouTube has noted that AI age verification has already been in place for some regions and with high success rates. The company claims that the models used are even more advanced now, and they should be accurate. These protections for teens are not new. We now have enhanced technology to be more accurately determine whether or not a user is under 18 and are now able to extend these protections to more teenagers. We've used this approach in other markets for some time where it is working well, and we are now gradually rolling it out into the US. Account limitations and alternative options. If YouTube determines you're under 18, whether that's true or not, there will be a few changes made to the account. First, personalized ads will be turned off. This is likely one of the driving factors for the new system, as selling personalized ads for minors isn't allowed in many regions. As most minors lie about their age on YouTube, the company could face legal trouble if it were found to be doing so. YouTube is going a step further past the legal protections, noting that digital well-being tool will be enabled by default. That includes take a break messages and bedtime reminders. The app will also warn users about privacy concerns when they comment or upload a video. In its announcement post, YouTube noted that the users could verify their age via other means if the AI model deemed them to be underage. That includes uploading a government ID, taking a verification selfie, or uploading a credit card. This is the thing. What's up, Irby? This is the thing that I'm not saying like, oh my God, you should be worried because the world is going to shit now because YouTube wants to do this. This is just a smoke signal in my whole entire thing. That's all I'm saying. It's a smoke signal because not only is YouTube doing it, Spotify is doing it as well, right? I seen something that Spotify decided that they wanted to make a verification as well. Let me see if I could look it up actually. So they're saying that Spotify, and I'm kind of blown away. Like, why does Spotify need to do this? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you need to do a verification for? Under 18 verification. Let me see. 18 years old, 18 plus. Remember, y'all, I'm doing this shit off the fly. You know? So far, let me read the Google jump off. I know I'm not doing the whole entire thing, and I'm gonna put this link out here just in case you guys want to chat with your boy. Put this down because I want you guys to just check this out. Like this is something you guys should pay attention to. I'm gonna just read what it says off of Google. I'm not gonna try to look for an article, and I'll try to play a video if it says anything else. Spotify users may need to verify their age to access certain content like music videos labeled as 18 plus. This verification process involves a facial age check using Yodi's AI or, if necessary, ID verification. If users fail to verify their age, their account may be deactivated and eventually deleted. Now, let's check it out a little bit more. Here's a more detailed breakdown. Why the check? Spotify is implementing age verification to comply with regulations and ensure users can only access content appropriate for their age group, particularly music videos and other content tagged as 18 plus by rights holders. How it works. Spotify partners with Yodi for age verification. Users may be asked to perform a facial age estimation using their device's camera, or they may need to upload a photo ID. What happens if you don't verify? If you fail the age verification or choose not to complete it, you will not be able to access the restricted content. If you do not meet the minimum age requirements for your region, your account may be deactivated and eventually deleted. Though Spotify will provide a window to reactivate and complete the verification. What if the facial check is inaccurate? If the facial age check doesn't provide a clear result, or if you disagree with the outcome, Spotify provides an option to verify your age with an ID. Spotify stance. Spotify emphasizes its commitment to safety and privacy. They state that users' data is encrypted during the age verification process and that Yoti deletes all user data after the check is complete. Peace, Trail Smokey. Truth only was good. My thing is this. The only reason I decided to take it upon myself to do this stream today and why to make this an important conversation is because these are things you have to wonder, right? Now, this is an interesting comment right here. Cynical One. Year ago, 13-year-old girl from UK deleted herself Instagram and her parents sued. And what's really ironic about that, Irby, which is probably maybe a video I'm thinking about doing about, let's talk about technology tonight, actually. I can actually do a fucking rant for like maybe another 30 minutes if nobody comes on and just talk my shit. So, ironically, I just found a video of a teenage boy who self-deleted himself because of an AI dating app. I had just recently found that out as I was like trying to do a video, which was more than likely may come out tomorrow. I can't make any promises, but it's going to probably come out tomorrow. Not tonight, because tonight I'm just going to be working. I'm going to be making a video about the whole Sydney Sweeney shit. But basically, he deleted himself off of the AI dating app. And if you guys remember the movie from 2012 called Her with Joaquin, I can't say his name right, Joaquin Phoenix, that movie was based off of the companionship of that guy and the app. Even though the app was just responding to Joaquin Phoenix's character. And ironically, I shouldn't even say this because I didn't really see the movie. I just read about it. Like, yo, what's the plot? What does it mean? Da-da-da, this, that, and the third. Like, that's all I did. And then it reminds me about the relationships that somebody could have on here through YouTube because of the StreamYards. If you've never met them, if you've never met that person, if you never had no inspiration to meet them, but you like them and you start to like them more and you start to engage with who they are because of such and such, right? So getting back to this. Verification. All I have to say to y'all is this is something very important to think about. Why? Because the thing about it is YouTube will tell you, no, it's not a big deal. Or people will try to say to me like, yo, Bronzebird, you reaching. Like, that's too much. You doing a little bit too much. I said, no, it's not. You don't think that AI is becoming encrypted in this society in order to sit up there and assume a fascist society and adopt social credit within the years to come for Agenda 2030 and Agenda 2025? Let's really think about this. Hustle and Muscle was good. Let's really think about this. You understand? I want y'all to put y'all heads together and realize what the fuck is going on. Why it is coming to a point that everything is reliant on not having cash, not having photos IDs, having everything adapted into an app in order for things to be relevant in society. Pay with your card. You don't even need to show your credit card in order to pay for shit, right? Verification through the YouTube app, which allows you to watch the entertainment, because YouTube is one of the biggest platforms there is when it comes to social media. They're going to regulate it to a point where it's like, yo, We want to make sure you are real. You are not an AI such and such and blase, blase, blah. Can you please verify by showing your face or showing your ID, your state ID, even if your YouTube name is not your real name? We just need to do it for security purposes. Now, again, this is not anything new, and I am not saying that this is anything new. I'm just having you guys pay attention to this because this is shit that you need to know. Shit in UK is a fucking ring alarm shit. You feel what I'm saying? This is stuff that you guys got to think about. Now, let me see about this. This is the fact that a 13-year-old would do that is wild. But you got to realize, Cynical One, there's a lot of people who's become really engaged with the life of AI dating. Let's even take it a step further. You've seen on YouTube, a lot of people became enamored with other YouTube content creators through StreamYard panels. Enamored. Can't live their life without them. In love. All these different things. Barely had a conversation with them. And guess what? They went crazy. Not sat there saying that they lost their life off that shit. But the fact of the matter is that they went crazy. They went ballistic. They really got me fifis over a avatar. Let's be real about that shit. Okay? Let's see let's see what else we can dive into, y'all. Let me try to get this, because like I said, this is like really censorship. Let's watch this real quick so y'all can check it out. So my bad, y'all. I'm gonna just show you this real quick. Hold on. This is random shit. I'm just trying to, because I'm like, I see the vice president. I'm like, yo, the vice president is finally speaking out about this shit. Let's check this out, fam. You heard? All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out real quick. All right.
Free speech in the United States of America. I think the entire collective West, the transatlantic relationship, our NATO allies, certainly the United States under the Biden administration, got a little too comfortable with censoring rather than engaging with a diverse array of opinions. So that's been my view. Obviously, I've raised some criticism and concerns about our friends on this side of the Atlantic. But the thing that I'd say to the people of England or to anybody else, to David, is many of the things that I worry most about were happening in the United States from 2020 to 2024. I just don't want other countries to follow us down what I think was a very dark path under the Biden administration. Well, I'd say there's...
And I want you guys to continue to pay attention. Now, I believe this is smoking mirrors. Just because you might have the vice president saying that doesn't mean that the organization or the administration or the Trump administration or cabinet under Trump is not trying to pull something against American citizens by telling them they are not allowed to say certain things without really saying it. Now, this is something I might have spoken on before, maybe not, but this is something I've always believed within the Biden administration. Hell yeah, they've done things to add in the censorship of American citizens, not being able to protect you. The different crackdowns of if you said certain things about such political or politician, they was going to get you for that. As well as talking about, even in my point, what they did about the whole entire Kamala Harris situation. When Kamala Harris was running for president, there were certain things like these, the Congress, Senate, or whoever it was deleting information and then chastising certain folks that dared to speak against Kamala Harris based off of them having an opinion that they were against Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. Again, this is stuff you have to think about. I wouldn't say this shit if it wasn't true. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what I'm saying is the UK may be doing this right now, but I'm telling to all Americans, you need to watch this shit. All right? I'm not fucking kidding. Like, you need to watch this shit. This is not some fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like, this is serious. I'm trying to find the other video right now. Let me see. Hopefully they do not strike me for this. But okay, let me show y'all what I'm talking about real quick so y'all can have an understanding. Because this is going to be easier for me to crack down if I could just show you the YouTube videos that say it, right? Check this out. So let's read the title of some of these so y'all can understand. The UK just broke the anonymous internet. The UK just censored the entire internet. The UK has become an insane dystopia. Breaking: UK's Ofcom wants to make... Okay, I don't know about that SpongeBob shit. Every country is attacking encryption, which is an interesting video. Free speech is dead in UK. Farage and Trump team up on censorship law. Right? And this is what's going on now. JD Vance once again lectures UK and Europe about free speech. Right? These are the different things that's going on here. Let me just watch something real quick. Now, let's see this shit right here. Hopefully they don't.
Did anybody ever go to prison for a social media post?
Are you saying that that's taking place in the UK?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hearing that. Well, I looked at it yesterday. Well, they said they canceled Truth Social. I'll bet it's uncanceled very quickly. I'll bet it's uncanceled. Yeah. No, it's a little different. It's different. I see it in some countries that you would never suspect it. Not only there, I've seen it in other countries where, you know, they're like bread and pudding countries, I think, and then all of a sudden they become somewhat violent. You know, when people go socialistic, or when you get the radical left or the left going in, the countries actually become very mean. They become two things: mean and incompetently run simultaneously.
Now, back to what I was saying. This is something that I'm really trying to understand and really getting this. This is just my theory. This is just my hypothesis. My thing is this. The problem in America, yeah, quote unquote, we have free speech, right? That put that in quotations. I'm literally doing quotations with my hands. Quote unquote, we have free speech. But at the same time, the government is allowed to sit up there and sell your information to the dark web. And if you was to ever find out what my real name is, and I'm not telling y'all to do that, please don't. If you was ever to find out my real name, all of my information is exposed. Just like yours is, just like the next person is, just like that person is, and just like that person is. That's the problem in America. The problem in America is they tell you free speech, but anything you do that is a digital footprint is easily accessible. And with that being said, this is also something I wanted to talk about. If you guys have Instagram, location jump off, I need you guys to pay attention to this shit too. This is from, I hope this fucking article lets me do my shit. Now, this is a thing I want y'all to check out for me, please. If anything, I'll probably end the stream after this. We could just have a short conversation. Oh, fuck off. I'm just trying to read this. I'm trying. No, I'm saying though, cause this shit is important, bro. Like y'all gotta see this shit, bro. All right. Hopefully they let me read this and it's not a paywall. I don't know how many of y'all know about the story that happened with Instagram. Right? Hold on. God damn, my joint is acting up, Brody. All right. Let me put this on a screen. Now, if anybody doesn't know about Instagram, what happened so far, Instagram, without our acknowledgement, has decided to put on the location feature, which means that if anybody wants to find where you are, they are allowed to now, based off of some type of thing that you can do on Instagram and find somebody's location. Now, check this out. What is Instagram Map? How to turn location feature on and off. Shout out to Melina Khan. Instagram's new feature that shows users' current locations is prompting some users to worry if their location will suddenly be shared on the platform. Meta announced the rollout of several new features on Instagram August 6th, including a map to show where US users are active while using the app. However, users have the options to turn off location sharing at any time, Meta said in the release. While location services already existed on the app through the tagging option of posts and stories, some social media users raised concerns about the new map feature. Hold on, let me. Oh, I hate when this shit happens. It's like this website doesn't want me to breathe. All right, sorry y'all. I'm trying to just get this so we can just have a conversation on it because it reminds me of something, right? And I'm gonna tell you what it reminds me of in a second. Just. Oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, Cynical. I'm actually gonna be doing a video on that. I am. I'm gonna be doing. My fucking laptop is just acting stupid right now. Hold on, give me a sec, y'all. Cause my app is just acting. My dream is acting stupid. All right, so real quick, Cynical One asks me, "What's your take?" Oh, my shit just fucking went off. All right. She asks me, "What's your take on the T app debacle?" I am going to be doing a content on that. I've dug in the crates. I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of things that I've been doing in terms of sharing that story. I'm actually gonna stop like sharing this screen right now so I could talk to you guys because it's just acting up on my goddamn app. All right, so I'm gonna explain to you. So, oh, my fault. Yeah, let me put this on the screen. So, I'm actually going to be doing content about the whole T app debacle. What up, Third Ward? I'm going to be talking about the T app because the T app, if you guys didn't know about the T app is actually started by a man. And this man named Sean, who started the T app because of his mom going out on a bad date with some man and how she was crushed and how she was hurt. According to Sean, that's the story about the T app. Now, I believe that Sean is probably one of these male feminists out here who's enriched into this whole entire thing about getting back at the men that did you wrong and all this other shit. He sounds like a male feminist. I've seen interviews he's done. I've seen these different things. I even seen Anton Daniels do a video about him, but I didn't feel that Anton Daniels dug deep into the conversation about the T app, right? My thought process is this. I'm going to talk my shit on a T app. It's nothing different that they're doing in this society towards men, and they're legalizing the whole entire thing of misandry in this society. So basically, this whole entire pitch of destroying the patriarchy, going against men, and finding ways to demean men by going ahead and having a T app. That's basically the whole entire concentration. Yeah, I believe he might be Yag. That's a fact, Trill Smokey. I believe Son might be a Yag. But that's the whole entire point of the T app. The T app goes along with the whole entire misandry play in this society of being able to, quote unquote, take down the patriarchy and being able to expose men, whether they're doing some fuck shit or not, by being able to put out their information. It's legal doxxing. That's what the T app is. It's legal doxxing. You can find out a man's information, who he slept with, where the hell he been at, and this, that, and the third through this app. And then they say you have to be a female to use this app. Now, on the flip side, what if men wanted to find out information about the woman that they're dating? You know how it, and this goes along with the whole entire plague for how it's been in society for men for the last 20 to 30 years, if not 40. Syndicated talk shows, this whole entire lies about the grape culture, these different things of placing men into a box and saying us as men are the problem, and we agree on these different things that's not true. We're habitual cheaters, we can't commit to one woman, and all these different things out the books to prove we are downright savages in this society. It does not matter if you're a black man, a white man, an Asian man, Spanish man, Middle Eastern man. It doesn't matter. The whole entire point in the Western world is to keep men in check so that men that's probably on this T app will be vilified, scared to date, And this guy is such a fucking retard. He doesn't even realize by doing this, he's further creating a divide on this fictional gender war. As a man. See, it never really works out for these men when they try to sit up there and create these whole entire barriers and to give more cred to these women that have a vendetta against a man because he's getting his nut off. Whether it's with a fellow man or it's with a woman. You understand? Yo, this dude third ain't shit. Third ain't shit. I mean, like, bro, that's really what this shit is all about. It's more so one of these misandry plays that they're doing in this society to keep men in check. Because this is the real honest opinion about that. Men, if they're more honest with their women and they say that they have no problem dealing with other women, I mean, certain things will go smoother. There are women that don't respect that whole entire thing about monogamy. That don't respect that whole entire thing about polygamy or having men deal with other women while they're in a relationship with them, because you understand this is a Western world problem. The T-app couldn't go on in Muslim countries, certain countries in Africa, and go to certain places throughout different places in the world. It couldn't. Because women ain't gonna care. Women is like, yeah, I know my man is fucking other women. I know my man probably has like one or two other women on the side or have 100 women on the side. The woman knows that and she's okay with that. Again, you're talking about the Western world. Okay, you're talking about here in the United States, Canada. I don't know about Mexico, but you know, the UK, any place where there is a issue where the country is adapted by monogamy. As I've said in previous or many videos, men can deal with more than one woman. It's just a fact of the matter, do you have the maturity to do so? Because already dealing with one woman is enough. Hi, Krissy. It's already dealing with enough, right? So what I'm saying is, by creating the T app, it's about getting niggas in line. Do you understand that? That's the whole entire point of what it means when it comes to the whole entire T app, right? I'm trying to find this whole shit about the Instagram location feature. Let me fucking put this on. Hopefully this shit is not gonna act up. I swear to God, if it does, I'm gonna be pissed. Hold on. Okay, let me try this article because the other one was eating up my fucking RAM, yo. That shit was acting up. All right, let me get back to my let me cook. Let me cook, son. Let me cook. Oh, my drink froze. Oh, I should drink. My drink is good. My fault, y'all. My computer is just acting up right now because I'm trying to sit up there and read these articles with y'all, and my joint is like, nope. But y'all need to get this message, yo. If you take anything from tonight, you need to really pay attention to what the fuck is going on. I wish I was on a fucking T app. I would not care. They put me on a T app and they be like, oh, Bronze is a cheater. He's a whore. I'd be like, yeah, I am a whore. Fuck, I need to lie for? Would you caught me in fucking lie? I don't need to lie about shit. I'm a whore, so it doesn't matter to me. Following Wednesday's launch of Instagram's new Snap Map-like opt-in Instagram feature, which lets US users share their most recent active location with others and discover location-based content, Instagram head Adam Mazzori is having to reassure people that their locations is only visible to others they decide to share it with. Although Meta has made it clear that location sharing is off by default, there have been numerous posts on social media urging users to turn off location sharing, incorrectly claiming that it's automatically turned on when double checking everything. But so far, it looks mostly like people are confused and assume that because they can see themselves on the map when they open, other people can see them too. Mazzori said in a Threads post, we're still checking everything though to make sure nobody shares locations without explicitly deciding to do so, which, by the way, requires a double consent by design. We ask you to confirm after you say you want to share. All right, let me see who's in the back though. Birdo, ain't no yelling on the panel. If you're gonna contribute to the conversation, contribute, bro. I'm not doing this with you tonight. Let me see. Missouri also said that some people are confused about how the feature works. For instance, people are accessing the feature and then seeing the map populated with the location information of some users. This is because the feature automatically pulls in location tags from recently posted stories or reels that included a tag's location. It's worth noting that this isn't new, as Instagram already had location tags visible to users in its map view. However, the new Instagram map feature makes this information a lot easier to access. The new feature might make you rethink whether you want to post your stories and reels with location tags. If you turn on your location on Instagram map, your location only updates when you open the app and have it running in the background, meaning doesn't provide continuous real-time location updates. This is different from Snap Map, which lets users choose whether their location is updated only when they open the app or in real time. I don't need to give y'all that, but basically you can do some settings where, I'm sorry. What do you want, Birdo? What?
I just want to say that we don't actually don't give a fuck about none of that you're.
Shut up, Birdo. You see, I'm trying to have a serious conversation, man. Don't do that shit. So anyway, fuck out of here, Birdo. That's why I said I don't want you coming on here unless you contributing. So this is the thing. This is something else that I really wanted to bring to y'all attention because I thought about this as well. Do y'all remember when the Pokemon app was popular? And when they had you turn on whatever it is to look for the Pokemons virtually, do different locations, and how there was these groups of people that were able to access these Pokemons and shit? Think about it. Why would you need to have your location on to look for these Pokemons? Google, you already do that because you'll put on your app or whatever and stuff like that when it comes to Google, right? Google will literally share where you took your pictures, and then be like, boom, this is where you had your pictures at this location at this time and da-da-da-da, this, that, and the third. Why do I say all this? Instagram and a lot of these different apps already done this before, but at the same time, at the turn of the century of 2025 and on, this AI shit, quote unquote, is building its momentum to social credit. That's what it's doing. I'm just keeping it real with you. It is building itself to social credit. Right? So the thing about it is that I'm not telling you guys to get scared to be like, oh my God, turn off social media, blah, blah, blah. Any social media app you use that's encouraging some type of interaction or whatever is indeed getting your information, cookies. You know what the funny thing about it is? Through YouTube, you can access somebody's Facebook, Instagram, and find out who they are based off having a fucking cheat code based off of just because of interaction. Now, I'm going to share with y'all a little secret. I was able to find certain people on different apps based off of me being here on YouTube and joining these fucking panels. I'm not lying. I'm being completely real with you. I was able to find certain people. Now, the thing about it is, too, going back to the conversation originally about YouTube, it's funny that they tell you about how they're trying to crack down on the whole entire thing about it being 18 plus and verification. Yet, you do, however, I've seen something recently. I would have shared it on here, but I ain't trying to get in trouble. Basically, I've seen something crazy. Like I seen an ad where there was like a silhouette of a woman blowing blowing a rod. If you catch my drift, like it was a silhouette of that shit. It was at least like 2 or 3 of them. And I said, yo, that's on YouTube. Like, what the fuck? Like, I would have shared it to you if I was like on Discord or if I was on Rumble or whatever. I would have showed it to you. I can't show it here because obviously it's YouTube and I'm trying to keep it friendly, even though this is not a kid-friendly channel, right? Yes, Trill Smoky. They pop up on recommended. Just the other day, I just found out one of the people that be in chats. I found them out on the IG. And I'm just sitting up there like, yo, that's such and such person. You feel what I'm saying? The only thing I could tell to y'all tonight, one thing that I encourage you guys to take full control of when it comes to this whole entire thing, look out what's going on, right? Look out what's going on in your world right now, because all of this shit is not by coincidence. People can say, oh, come on, Bronzebird, you're making a big deal out of nothing and blah, 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 and this, that, and third. No, I'm not. Why would Instagram create a random map out of nowhere? Why did they have that Pokemon game back a couple of years ago? Why is it the fact of the matter that YouTube is recommending this whole entire verification by facial recognition? Now, let's throw this into the whirlwind too. Apple already implemented phones where you have to use your thumbprint in order to access your phone to say that it's you. Recognition by your own palm. That's one thing. Facial recognitions, these whole entire things with technology. Apple is getting way more advanced when it comes to that, and it's going to get worse as time goes on. Again, social credit. I'm not lying about this shit. I'm not trying to make this up. I'm not trying to tell you this I'm not even trolling y'all right now. I'm being dead serious. This is something y'all need to pay attention to. And yes, I'm a guy behind an avatar. I understand that. I get that. This, that, and the third. Even with that, I'm not safe. Neither are you. I'm not safe. Anything could happen to you on this social media site where they still sell your information and relate to whatever activity you do based upon your digital footprint every single time you turn your device on. Whether that be the laptop, your desktop, your cell phone, your iPad, your pads, whatever the hell, right? All of this still, and you know what they did in the UK? They are advising for people not to have a VPN. Cracking down on VPNs, just said, no, you can't have a VPN. People want to feel protected and safe when it comes to being online, which is the reason why they use a VPN, right? With it not being able to have a VPN, information could be accessed. And like I said before, in the United States, they have they do a horrible job of protecting people's digital personalities in the United States. I'm just saying. This is all not a lie. I'm telling you the fucking truth. Okay? What up, Auntie? But this is something, and I mean, again, let me drop the fucking link if you guys want to talk again, in case you guys want to talk. If not, I can shut it down in like 5-6 minutes. But what I'm saying is, digital footprint is important because when it comes to digital footprint, they are now allowed to critique you based off your social interactions, which then relates to your credit score, how you manage your money, and all these different things in society in order to do what? Now put you in a box based upon your internet presence and how you carry and conduct yourself through social media. I'm just saying. Again, this Instagram shit is not coincidence. This YouTube shit is not coincidence. This Snapchat shit is not coincidence, fam. Now, if they can already do something where they can track you based off of facial recognition, which means they'll be able to find out what your name is, what your address is, all these different things. You don't think that's going to become a standard within the next 4 to 5 years? Agenda 2030. Pay a fucking attention. This is the fact. This is a fact. Hold on, let me see. Krissy says, are we really that relevant that people will find us on here and do malicious things with our info? Some of us ain't even got a pot to piss in. Oh yeah, Krissy. People don't give a fuck on social media. If you, Krissy, let's just say you pissed off somebody, right? And you pissed off somebody on stream. I'm gonna give you a secret. If you have your email exposed in your YouTube page or you pass out your email, you are fucked. You don't think I've watched these channels about these people who know how to hack your shit and sit up there and get your information through an email? Yeah, people don't give a fuck on here. I know this. Exactly. Think about the think about the shit that happened with the people out in Vegas. All right? The couple that got unalived in Vegas because of some jealous guy because of their shit. You feel what I'm saying? What up, J1? J1, you on the air.
Oh, how you doing? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. What's up? What's goody?
What's up? How you doing? Oh, go ahead.
Good.
You know, my brain is went blank. I don't know what to keep. Tell you what you was talking about. I'm gonna meet up with this.
No, I'm saying that when it comes to this whole entire thing about digital footprint and how it comes across the web, that basically upon that it is easily accessible not only to find your information, but also for the government to step in and adopt social credit. And the point of social credit is more control over you, what you do, and where you go, and how you're going to be able to purchase in the future. That's why, even in the UK, they're not recommending VPNs because VPNs represent what? Anonymity online. Because with a VPN, you're able to do what? You're not being able to be tracked by your IP address. Whereas if you don't have a VPN, somebody who is a hacker or is just really good with technology can definitely sit up there and hack your shit and sit up there and be able to find you based off the IP address. That's what I'm saying, J1. I don't know if you have any questions or you have any thoughts, but that's basically how people is moving. I'm pretty sure of it. You've seen it before, J1. People's like, I have your information. I know where you live. I know you, motherfucker.
Thank God, no. No.
I mean, that's the benefit of being quiet. That's the reason why, like, privacy on the web is more granted. And Auntie, I didn't mean to put this out here. Somebody has been apparently doing some work on you when it came on streams. I don't know who, but basically motherfuckers was like, yo, his name is da-da-da-da-da. So I'm not trying to throw shit out there. I don't like gossiping. It's not my thing. But I've heard some shit, Auntie. I know it's probably not important. Maybe you don't care, but I'm just throwing it out there because I fucks with you. You my homie. I'm gonna dox you with they threats. Nah, but what you think, J1? Do you feel like it's good to have an online presence that's more private or public?
Private.
Right. Why do you feel it's important?
I'm scared of the doxxing.
You've seen people get doxxed before online, right?
I mean, I've never seen it, but I've heard ever since I've been, visiting, different live panels, right? Like live streams. And I hear people, saying, I got doxxed, and it sounds something scarier.
I mean, listen, I remember a story of someone who spoke to somebody who sat there and said that they found out my email and they found my name. And
of you?
Yeah.
Oh,
it was a long time ago. I'm talking about 2 to 3 years ago. And I didn't understand why, but then I started to understand why they did it after a while. And it was all because of jealousy. Over a woman, really. What's up, Amanda? Yeah, get in this conversation if you feel like. I don't know why I didn't fucking pin the link. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna pin the link. Um, but yeah, that shit happened. I mean, Amanda could attest to that. Amanda talked about she got doxxed before. You know what I mean? So that shit happened. It's never good for anybody, and it's a real lame thing to do because it's a way to get you upset and try to control you with the things that you say or you did. You feel what I'm saying? That's the reason people dox is to get a reaction. That's what it is.
Can you file a police report on the person that did the doxing?
Well, this is a thing. This is the thing. Yeah, she says I've been doxxed 54 times. What's up, Summer?
Yeah.
So
Some.
this is the thing.
Yeah.
There are only certain states that have protection laws when it comes to doxing, but they don't have strong laws when it comes to doxing. I believe when I looked at certain places like South Carolina, I believe has like some type of stricter restrictions when it comes to the idea of doxing, but other places around here in America do not have strong laws to protect against doxing. No. Oh yeah, my fault. You got you've gotten doxed a couple of times. You did say that, Amanda. But yeah, certain laws, a lot of laws are not strong against doxing.
Yeah.
But what I would say is America needs to do a better job of protecting people's digital footprint. You feel what I'm saying? So let's just say, I have my name out there or whatever. My name should not appear 15 to 100 times on different websites about where I live and what I do and what my job history is and all that other stuff. I believe there should be some stronger laws to protect against that. What's up, Summer?
What up?
What up? What's good?
Hello, Summer.
Taking my son to work.
Oh, shout outs to the sun. Shout outs to the sun. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I've
was
been
gonna ask.
doxxed.
Yeah.
Ugly style too. My
See,
shelter was doxxed, like all kinds of shit. But like my thing is, I grew up where this whole doxing thing is kind of strange to me. You know what I mean? Because like I grew up in a generation where we had phone books, so you could look anybody's shit up. So you know what I mean? Like it's just this new thing. It's like, oh my god, it's one thing for somebody to know where the fuck you live at. It's another thing for them to show the fuck up. So
yeah,
I ain't never
exactly.
person. I've had people drive by, take pictures of my places, take pictures of my car, post them on the internet, all that. But them motherfuckers ain't never around when I'm there, or at least when I'm aware they're there. I can promise you that. So I
Right.
don't really give a fuck about doxing. Like I had a conversation with J1 recently. I said, J1, I said, the way you get up there and you talk about everybody's specific city and specific places where they live at, I was like, that's kind of a form of doxing, dude. I was like, and there's a lot of people, because I've had people say something to me that don't care for that. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, dude, don't focus on my city. Don't, you know what I mean? Like, and they'll tell him, but he just like, don't catch it. But I talked to him the other day about it. I was like, I don't give a shit, but there's other people that do give a shit.
That's a fact. And it's just about, I mean, we can all have fun, but it's also about being careful. You feel me? And the thing about it is, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like, oh man, it just reminds me of shit. But it's just a fact of the matter when I was just telling J1, you have a jealous man that literally was like, yo, I noticed this motherfucker's email, so I found out what his real name is. And I said, but what are you going to do after that? Like, is this just
Right.
a placeholder of like trying to piss me off? And like, are you gonna put my name out in the streets because you jealous of me? And it's over a woman? Or is it just the fact of the matter you have the information, but you know you're not gonna do shit? Like,
I'll tell you what I think's weirder than doxing. I think it's weird. To me, it's, and then no disrespect, love you to death. But to me, hiding behind a fucking fake name and fake avatar and all this other shit, to me, that's what's weird. That's what I think's fucking dangerous. I don't think somebody, because again, like, you also, yellow books and shit, white pages and shit have people's phone numbers and shit in it. So, it is what it is. People hiding behind fake shit, like, that's weird. You know what I mean? Like, you do all this shit on the internet and you hide behind all this fake shit for people. And then it's those people that are usually the ones that are doing the doxing and shit. So it makes it even more weird. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of on the opposite. I think the people that hide behind everything is, I don't really like it. I
I
can be
mean,
honest.
everybody has their reasons, right? Like, I didn't. I just felt like
It's,
I
the
might.
main reason is you motherfuckers don't want to stand on what the fuck you do online. That's what the reason is. Because
I
it'll
just
affect your
want.
personal life. But a lot of
Well,
people walk around this motherfucker reckless, and you know what I mean? And it's affected. So then when people get doxxed, you understand what I'm saying? Like, because if you ain't got
yeah,
nothing to be scared about, then you ain't. I stand on everything I do and say all
I
the
get
time,
that. I
24
get
hours.
that.
So I'm not out here. Any reckless shit I'm doing, I do it in real life.
No,
So,
I
you
feel
know,
you.
I think
I feel
that's
you.
the part that's odd to me is when people do all this silly shit and then act surprised when motherfuckers do dox them because it's like, well, you know, you ain't nobody untouchable. And that's kind of the formation. That's kind of the vibe people give off when they're out here hiding behind fake names, fake accounts, shit in some situations, fake voices. But you won't do any of this shit in real life, so why would you do it online?
That's true. That's true. It's just because it goes to that whole entire thing about anonymity. So they just want to be able, like, yeah, I'm gonna throw. I'm
That's
gonna
a new
throw.
age excuse. That's some new age excuse to hide behind some bullshit.
But
OGs
I'm
will sit there and
just.
tell you, I'm running the night and hiding your hands. Like,
But
the
but
anonymity shit, a new word y'all use in this generation.
But I'm just
Sorry.
saying, but I'm just saying, though, Summit, in my opinion, I think it's that, though. Like, I understood, this is my thing. I understood being behind this avatar and not having my real name out there. Like, I know motherfuckers still could find me. Like, I understand because I troll. So I know if I mess with the wrong motherfucker, they're gonna be like, yo, we gonna look up Bronzebird. And I'm be like, I
Oh yeah,
mean,
that's why I
I'm,
think it's funny because really it's the you not people not untouchable, and actually that makes you it's a bitch that you know what I mean like wants to hide behind shit and all that that then fucks with people. Those are the motherfuckers that I'll be like, all right, well since you want to keep playing, I am gonna look until you see who you are,
yeah. You know what I'm
and
saying?
I have the resources to find it. So
Yeah. So like I said, I understood what I was up against when I came on here. You know what I'm saying? I understood what was gonna happen. I understood like, yo, if I say something to the wrong person, they might be like, yo, we gonna look up Bronzebird and blah blah blah. But even with that being said, pushing it more into it, like I had motherfuckers threaten me, like motherfuckers that was just like, yo, where the fuck does Bronzebird live? I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna beat the shit out of him and blah blah blah. I said, okay, fine, do what you need to do, bro. Like I'm not scared. You feel me? I know my reasons for why. It's just one of those sort of things. I didn't want to have it connected with something else. That's the reason I did it. But the thing about it
yeah,
is, I
people don't want
understood.
it to affect their real lives, but people online, you know, a lot of, and I'm not necessarily saying you, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of people that hide behind these motherfucking things, they affect with people's real lives too, and they expect nobody to affect with their, whether you call it trolling or
Absolutely.
whatever, you know what I mean? Some of that shit can psychologically fuck with people's real lives.
Oh hell
So
yeah.
I just, for me, you know, like I said, again, I come from a generation, like, I'm never going to do anything I can't stand the fuck on, whether it's going to affect my anything, you know what I mean? Like, any and everything I do, I just grew up different, you know? And all this anonymity and all that shit, that's just a bullshit ass excuse for not standing on what the fuck you do. It's just taking away responsibility. You're just trying to separate your real life from this, but in all honesty, the internet can be real life. You know what I mean? So,
It can be.
I just and again, I get you. People can do what they want. Do you have fun with it? I fuck with a lot of people that have behind profiles, but you know, I'm always gonna say how I feel.
No, I respect that. I was just on somebody else's panel and they was like, Bronzebird, cam up. I'm like, I don't feel like camming up, bro. I'm a fat man who's overweight and got a fucking beard. You don't
No,
want to
you're
see
not.
me cammed
I've
up.
seen you, so I ain't tripping. And like I said, I'm not really much talking to about it with you. You know what I mean? I'm just saying in
Yeah.
general. Like, you know, because again, it ain't even been that long ago. Shit, early '90s, you could look a bitch up in the white pages and find everything out. You feel me?
Hell yeah.
Like, so it's just you know, I don't know. Like, if you gotta hide what you're doing, then and you can't. There's so many different levels of the conversation I can have, right? Because then I can also be like, well, you know, if a motherfucker can't stand on what they do and what they say, and they so you know, oh, I don't want it to affect my real life. Well, then you probably should be fucking doing it. And how far can you really be trusted?
Hmm. Interesting
You feel me?
perspective right there. I mean, I feel like they changed from yellow pages to now the different websites. I forgot the names because I've seen it before, and now it's just
Oh
like
yeah, you can
literally.
still find people. That's why I think this you know like it's kind of funny because again, even somebody with basic skills on a computer can find anybody they fucking want. But if you
Yes.
really got that motherfucker that really is that motherfucker, or has that motherfucker in their circle, you can't have from nothing, honey.
Yeah, and what I was saying as well early on in the show was like, yo, cookies. Like, I don't, I've, I do. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I still do have a private account on a social media site, and I was able to find. And I'm gonna be real with you, Summer. I was able to find certain people from TPP.
Oh yeah.
I
Look,
was
everybody.
like,
What's so funny is a lot of motherfuckers that be sitting here like, "Oh, I'm so smart. And I got everything." Y'all the first ones, the easiest ones to fucking pop up.
yeah, it'd be the
You
first
walk
ones
around
to
with your
pop
ass
up and
out.
shit.
Like me, I don't give a shit because I've been doxxed so many times. I'm not Grace. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like again, you could know any and everything you want about me. I run my own business, so who you gonna call? You gonna call customer service? Cool. My husband's gonna take the complaint, bitch. I don't give a fuck. How about that? You know what I mean? Like I don't care. Like it is what it is. People are not gonna show up. I've yet to have a motherfucker be ballsy enough to show up to my shit and actually let me know they there.
Hmm.
So I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But I also and like I said, I do understand it to an extent. I understand the people. Let me rephrase this. I understand the people that have to do it because of their jobs and shit like that, and they not out here causing fucking ruckus. They
Right.
not out here fucking affecting with people's life and hiding behind shit. I'm specifically talking about the people that start a bunch of shit, fuck with people, and then you know what I'm saying, can't stand on who the fuck they are. That's the weird shit I'm talking about. Because I get like, people that want to do it for their jobs, but they also usually those same people are mindful and not out here like, you know what I'm saying, just being fucking destructive. And there's
And
a
an
lot of motherfuckers that
ironic
do that shit.
an ironic thing, it reminds me of a friend of mine that lost their job because of something they posted on social media. And I just was like, yo, that's crazy. But it's just like that's the reality of today. That, again, what I'm talking about with digital footprint. And
Oh yeah.
I was saying that still relates to the
It's
build
more
up.
easier today than it has ever been in history because of the digital. Everything's fucking digital. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, no, it's cool. I was saying that also still relates to the concept of digital. No, I'm sorry, I said digital footprint. Social credit, and why I believe that still relates in some ways to social credit is the fact of the matter that
Okay. Love you. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
peace, man.
Bye bye.
So I believe it still relates to social credit because the thing about it is that, like we always say, anything you say or do online can be used against you, not necessarily in a court of law, but just the fact of the matter
Shit.
it's on
You better
straight.
watch out what's court because they can't in court too, honey.
Yeah, well, in
I
court
got a
too.
whole, I
I've
got a
seen
whole motherfucking case and motherfuckers been in jail for a
no,
year,
no,
almost
no.
2 years now because of online. So
But I mean, I've seen it firsthand because I mean, my first hand of seeing it is when I usually seen the court cases with the rappers, for example. They would be
yeah,
bragging on social
yep.
media that they killed somebody. You know what I'm saying? Or they did this, or my ops, or this, that, and the third, and blah, 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 is at this location. You feel me? So I've definitely understood like social media has been able to be that way pool to look for information. The cops is like, bingo, we got this person right here, right here, right here. You know what I'm saying? This is what they said. Bang, bring them to court. This is the evidence we need. They get locked up. You feel what I'm saying? So I've definitely been able to see that. Real quick, hashtag Black Man is Fair. We should get ahead of the curve and act like we in year 3000. Let's mess the matrix up. That's a whole issue. Doxing, harass, and get you fired from jobs at your job stalking. This is the thing though. If you're talking about getting ahead of the matrix, how do you do that? How do you outsmart the system? Do you understand? How do you outsmart the digital era that we have today, especially with it leaning into social credit? How? If you want to hit that link, brother, let me know. We can have a conversation about that. What's up, Krissy?
What's up, beautiful?
Hey, I got some smoke for somebody, but I can hold that in for now.
Oh, she got some smoke.
Smoke for
Who's the
who?
smoke for? Like, I'm
Oh, I'm
being
not gonna
nosy.
call any names, but I'm just sick and I'm tired of these people that will hide behind the avatars, whether they show their face or
Thank
not.
you,
It doesn't
sis.
really matter. But I'm just sick and I'm tired because they will act one way online, and then in person they will act a different way, and it's just like they're fake. They're some fake assholes, and I can't deal with this. I'm just so mad. Like this
I
topic done
promise you.
got me in my fifis. I'm annoyed because I'm just sick and tired of this. Like, show yourself, not you, Bronzebird, but show yourself, stop being fake. And then there's the people that still have their avatars and then they do show themselves and they just as fake. It's crazy. It's like this whole online thing has people thinking that they are somebody
Yep.
when they actually not.
Oh
Yep,
shit.
I agree with you. Well, that's why I was saying earlier, like that. It really heats me because we all know we have all seen me act like a straight fool. You know what I mean? And we've seen me come with knowledge. You know what I mean? So I am me. I remember I met a guy. He came down here. A friend. Well, we're not friends anymore, but we were friends. And he came down. He's like, I want to do outreach with you one time. And when he came, being here for a little bit, which was cool. He had a great time. It was fun. It was amazing. It was a group of us going to a concert together, so it wasn't just like one person. But anyway, he was like, "Man, it's crazy. You really are." Like he told me and Katrina, he said, "You really are. Y'all really are like how y'all are online." And I was like, "Well, motherfucker, I'm gonna be me everywhere I go. Like,
That's how it
I'm
should
never
be.
gonna paint the picture that I got it together or that I don't got it together because it just depends what day you catch me on. You know what I mean? You can get it. You can get prayed for. You can get these hands. It just depends what day you know what I mean, what day you meet me on." And it was amazing to me. Me and Katrina was like, why would you even say that? Like, of course y'all act the way. He's like, well, because so many people just don't, they, like you said, they just fake. They put this persona, and it's just like, come on, man, just fucking stop. Because you wouldn't say this silly shit in real life. You wouldn't do this silly shit in real life.
Exactly.
You ain't got the blood.
Exactly.
You ain't got the DNA, baby. I can see the bitch in you. So stop.
Man, like people want to talk all of this mess and they want to hide behind an avatar. Show yourself and pull up. Get these slugs, man.
Exactly. That's right. I remember I
Man.
had somebody post a picture of where I lived at, right? And I was like, oh, that's cute. I was like, yeah, what you, and like you said, Bronze, a lot of time it is to get a reaction out of you. But for
Yeah.
me, I'm like, I've been doxxed so many times that I'm just like, why don't you invite me to the party when you here? Like, let me know you here. Like, that would be fabulous. I'll bring you in, I'll cook you a meal and all that. We'll decide to get your ass whooped or not. You know what I mean? But like, what are we doing? Like, what, you want to show everybody where I live? I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like I'm live stream everything I do. So what are you really doing? You know what I mean?
Well, I remember this one time this lady was like saying, Bronzebird, I know where you live, and da 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 da. And it's like trying to make me feel like it's a mistake because I said I was going to troll her. And I was like, I understand. I mean, I understood like she was going to take it seriously, but she was like, I know where you live. I know your mama. I know your job, and blah, blah, blah. And all I said to her simply is like, yo, just pull up where you say I live. Plain and simple. You talk all
Well,
these
I'll tell
fucking
you.
threats.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say I'm like you making all these threats, and you've said it before, like you was gonna touch me. So I said, go ahead. Like you really gonna do that? Then go ahead, do what you gotta do. Like I'm not
People want
fucking
to make
scared.
empty threats and hide behind
Well,
avatars. They
see,
need to pull up if they say
I'll
they're
there
tell
gonna
you
you what
pull
go.
up.
I've done.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
I haven't necessarily ever doxed anybody, but there's been a couple bitches that's really got on my motherfucking skin. And like I'm like, okay, because if I get to a certain temperature with you, I am gonna look and be like, all right, who is this motherfucker am I dealing with? You know what I mean? Because like, is this gonna get real life or is this gonna be another bitch ass to say all right? You know what I mean? And I've never wholeheartedly came out and doxed anybody, but I'll let a bitch know like, bitch, I know where you at because that McDonald's over there by the cross the street from that dollar store where that 7-Eleven is, where the blonde hair girl works at. I'll do shit like that. You know what I mean? So only really the person that I'm saying back the fuck up off of me, so they understand. Like, don't play with me. So everything you do, you could be accountable for your actions. Just so you don't fuck with a bitch like me. Now, so I did it with. I'll tell you who I did it with. That girl Spunky Bird. You seen how fucking weird she got, dude? She got
Whoa,
like
whoa, whoa,
stalkers.
whoa. Wait, for real?
Not Spunky. Noelle. Remember Noelle?
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
How weird she, not Spunky. Spunky's my girl. I would never do that to her.
Yeah,
But
I'm
no,
about to
I'm talking
say, what
about
the fuck? Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking about Noelle. She sit there and she kept on being really fucking weird and shit. So I was just like, hey, look, the fucking French fries you be frying and shit like that, So she thought that I called her job. I never called that bitch's job. Did I sit there and let her know that I know exactly what McDonald's she fucking worked at? I sure did. Leave me the fuck alone. And she backed up off me. So I'll do shit like that. And I've looked into one other bitch, but she'll tell you I never put any of her fucking information out there. But like I said, when you get to a certain temperature with me, I'm gonna look into you and go, okay, who the fuck am I dealing with? In a heartbeat, because I can't stand motherfuckers that hide behind this shit trying to start a bunch of bullshit.
Bronzebird,
One need both.
what's happening, yo?
What's happening, B? A powerful panel we was on today. Had to fight against Pan African.
I was over there stepping on niggas over on that panel earlier, man.
What did y'all do? What did y'all do?
Yo, well, explain it, Truthzone, because I just came in there and you was going back and forth with Bobby, and I was like, yo, you got beef with Bobby, bro.
Bobby Knight, me and Bobby Knight been having back and forth for like, I'm gonna say, when did she start? About 4 or 5 months ago, but it ain't nothing serious, man. We just throwing jokes back and forth,
Okay.
It's nothing like we not gonna meet up and fight. You just roasted, man. It ain't nothing like that. But the only reason why I put the picture of his house up there is because he be going around, slandering people for living in Section 8 housing. So I was like, hold up, if you trying to be facetious to make fun of people for living in Section 8 housing, nigga, you live in a Section 8 dwelling yourself. So don't throw rocks. That's what I said. Hey, my nigga, you should never throw rocks if you live in a Section 8 house.
Throw rocks and hide your hands.
Throw rocks and hide in your hand, man. And then what else I post about him? But if I got beef with somebody on here, bro, I'm not gonna put their family in it. I'm not gonna put their kids in it. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna shoot at you and that's it. But this shit with me and Bob, it ain't that serious, bro. It's just jokes, man.
All right, cool. Because I was just like,
did it seem like it was more than that when you hit the panel?
Yeah, yo, I'm like, what the fuck, yo? Y'all was just sitting up there saying, kids got mentioned, and then something else got. I was like, the fuck.
Nah, we always, bro. He was on my panel earlier. We was going back and forth. We always go back and forth. It's another panel.
Y'all just be playing around.
Yeah, bro. You know how
cool, bro. Because I didn't know what to think, and then later when you left, we was getting at the Pan Boo Boo. You feel what I'm saying? We was checking that nigga. Smoke. Yeah, that was real smoke. We was checking that nigga because he was sitting up there talking about, y'all African, and I said, okay, yo, what? It was like, yo, what traditions you uphold as an African, bro? And he was like, yo, Igbo, all that shit. He was talking about Sinetta. I said, are we talking about Sinetta who betrays the Pan-Africans and talk about Aboriginal shit and then all this other stuff? Like, he never is staying on one particular sector. He's always moving around. Whatever, H&M.
That nigga Asian, bro. My bad, go ahead. You got it.
He's definitely Asian. Negro.
I heard y'all talking about doxxing and shit. That shit weird to me, bro. All that looking into people's information and background.
I mean, but just saying putting a picture of somebody's house, that's doxxing.
That is but listen. Wasn't we always talking? Let me land my plane. Go
ahead.
I'm saying,
go ahead.
It's kids. I don't need you to tell me to do anything.
Wait. No, bro. All right.
Don't start with your bullshit. Don't start.
All right.
Don't start.
Let's. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Listen. Just go, Truth, and then someone respond.
No, but I don't need nobody rushing me. I'm a grown man.
I got you. Just go.
You goddamn it. I was shutting the fuck up is what I was trying to do.
All right, then. Say less.
All right, then.
You know what? You got it. Y'all got it, man. I don't even want to talk to you right now.
Go ahead.
Bro, you got it, bro.
Truth, say what you got to say.
Nah, I got my own panel to talk my shit on, bro. Y'all got it, bro.
All right, bro.
It's fucking weird.
All right.
You weird.
I am weird. You damn right I am. Sure the fuck I am. I own everything I do.
You're a weirdo.
I'm not gonna come crucify somebody for doxing when I put a picture up for somebody's house.
You're a weird bitch.
What? What's happening here?
She's a weird bitch. That's how I don't fuck with her like that, bro. She's weird.
And you dox people's houses. You can come up here and try to talk about doxing and what you think is weird about it, but you put a motherfucker's picture up of their house. I'm a hypocrite.
And you a weird
I'll
goofy
be a weird bitch. And you still a nothing ass motherfucker. And so what?
You trailer trash. Deal with that.
Hey, and you a fucking, you live in the fucking boondocks, okay? You fucking hillbilly, so suck a dick.
You live in Bullitt County, bitch.
Like you live in Bullitt County, bitch. Motherfucker.
Amber, hey, Amber, don't you Amber. Don't you live in Bullitt County.
Yo.
Your name ain't Summer. Your name ain't Summer.
Anytime.
Amber.
Yes, it is, bitch. My name's been legally changed, bitch. My name's been legally changed. You want to see the papers, bitch?
Hold on. Why are we
Legally changed, bitch. And everybody knows because I was live when I did it, bitch.
Truth,
So
hold
you
on a
late to the
sec.
game, you slow motherfucker.
Truth.
You an informant, that's why.
Truth.
You slut now. Keep on believing that dumb shit. You sucking my dick one day and I'm an informant the next one, you little bitch.
Keep it
Just
to
like I said,
summer.
bitch, you live in my city
Keep it to
anytime,
summer,
bitch.
my G.
Wanda was right about you. Hey, Wanda's right about you.
Anytime, bitch.
Wanda's right about you.
Anytime. Yeah, go ahead and
Wanda's right
listen to that
about you.
drunk
You
ass
an informant.
bitch. Go ahead and listen to a weak bitch that gets mad because somebody don't say hi to her in chat. Go ahead and follow that, you dumb fuck.
You had to tell
Go
on
on
niggas
to
though.
show
You an
that
informant. That's
motherfucker.
weak. You had to tell
Like
on
I
niggas
said,
too.
bitch, go up. Pull up.
Deal with
Pull up
that.
in the hood like you say you
Deal
do,
with
bitch.
that.
I be there all the time. I'll
Deal
show
with
you
that.
how much of a foreman I am, bitch.
Hey, Amber.
Show
Amber.
up.
Yo,
Pull the
Truth.
fuck up, pussy. Pull
Amber,
up,
no,
pussy.
Truth. Hold on a second,
Why
bro.
you mute me? Why
pussy.
be wrong, Mike? She yelling too.
All right, hold on.
Pussy,
That's
you
not.
got-
Hold on. 1 second. 1 second, Summer. I got you. 1 second. Let me explain something to dude real quick, yo. I got you. I'm not trying to play you. Just give me 1 second. Truth. Do me a favor.
What's good,
Keep
bro?
it to Summer. I don't want to hear no other names. I don't want to ironically be talking about doxing and naming all this shit. Keep it to
But I was
Summer.
gonna get into it.
Bro.
You got
Keep it at Summer. Whatever her name is, Amber and all that other stuff. I don't want to hear all that.
You know what? You got it, bro. I ain't got nothing to say to her, bro. This Summer, what
no,
name
we're
is?
not, bro. Keep it to Summer. That's all I'm asking you. I don't want to hear no other names except Summer. Please, that's
You
all
got
I'm
it.
asking you to do.
You got it.
Please.
I ain't got nothing to
If you
say
wanna-
to her. I ain't got nothing to say to her, bro. No, you
But
got it.
I'm
'Cause I
just
tried to
saying,
explain
just out of
myself,
respect. But all I'm saying, just out of respect, bro. Like I don't
You
want
got
to
it.
hear no. Like, can we agree on that though? I don't want to hear no
we can
other
agree
names
on.
except.
You got my word. For sure. For sure.
Nothing else but Summer. I don't give a shit if
Yeah, I
y'all
got
want to
it.
diss back and forth, but I'm just telling you right now, just keep it to Summer.
All right, cool.
Do we agree?
Agree for sure.
All right, cool.
No problem.
All right, no
cool.
problem, bro. Just
Bet.
keep it at that, Joe.
Game on, doxing, bitch. I got you. I promise. I'm going to put all your shit out there. Your phone number, your crib, everything, bitch. You fucked around with the wrong bitch
Go
today.
ahead. Go ahead.
Promise you. Wrong
ahead.
one, bitch.
What's up,
You
Grace?
pussy.
Go ahead.
You
Put it
fucking
up.
pussy. You're in
Go
the
ahead.
same city as me, bitch. Pull the fuck up.
Go
Pull
ahead.
up, pussy.
Go
Pull
ahead.
up,
I'm coming
pussy.
right now.
Pull
I'm coming
up,
right now. Go
pussy.
ahead. I'm coming right now.
Where are you coming to? Where are you
I'm coming
coming
right
to?
now.
You
I'm
tell me.
coming
I'm
to. I'm
hell
going
already,
to.
bitch.
I'm
Don't
going
stay in the
to.
hood.
Listen.
Your
I'm going to
pussy ass ain't
511.
doing shit.
I'm going to
You ain't doing
511.
shit,
Listen,
pussy.
listen,
Fuck you.
trailer trash. Listen,
Suck
trailer
my
trash.
dick, pussy.
Listen,
Like I said, pull up,
see,
bitch.
that's
You short little
unladylike.
pussy
Fuck what? That's
motherfucker.
unladylike. That's
Suck your
unladylike.
dick, bitch.
That's
I'm gonna make sure
unladylike.
your
Why you
phone
talking
number's
like that?
everywhere on this bitch. I'm gonna
You
make sure
trash.
Bobby has your phone number and
You
everything,
trash.
bitch. Watch. You want to play doxing? I'm
You
gonna show you
trash.
doxing, bitch. I'm gonna
You
dox
trash.
everything about you, bitch.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
show you how trash I
Go
am,
ahead.
pussy.
Yeah,
You
we
little
know you
short pussy
trash. You
motherfucker.
an informant.
Imagine being in the same
You an
city and
informant.
all you could do is talk shit online, pussy.
I know who you told on. I
What
know
up,
who you
Zach?
We
told
in
on.
the same city, bitch.
I know
Pull
who you
up.
told on though. Why'd you tell on that man? Why'd you got him behind bars? Why'd you do that? That's why
Stupid
you
fuck.
love
I got
Alex so
that.
much.
I was
That's why
being
you love Alex
stalked.
so much.
I
He's a
was
good
being,
informant.
stalked, and he's in jail for
He's an
stalking, you
informant.
dumb
Alex
fuck.
is an informant. You an
That's okay,
informant too.
bitch. That's okay. I'm gonna show you how much of a
You know
foreman
what?
I
You
am.
got it.
Watch, you
You know
pussy.
you the
You
police
can't
though. You
what?
got it.
What
I
we
can't go to
not
work the
talking
police.
about pussy-made motherfuckers
You
that
the
want to talk
police. I
shit
can't go
online
to
and
work the
don't want to
police.
pull up.
I'm
Imagine.
pulling up right now. Let's go. Let's
Bitch.
go. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up right now.
Imagine, bitch.
You might have a
It'll
police
take you
officer
an
with you.
hour to get to Louisville. You from
Look, I'm
Salem,
coming
bitch.
right now.
Come
Listen,
on,
I'm
come
here right
on.
now. I'm on
Salem,
K-Run Road
Indiana,
right now.
bitch.
I'm on K-Run Road
No,
right
you're
now. Where
not.
you
No,
at?
the
Where
fuck
you
you're
at?
not, pussy. No,
I'm on
you're not. No,
K-Run.
you're
You
not,
out
because
Bullitt
I'm out
County.
this way, bitch.
You
No,
out Bullitt
you're not,
County.
pussy.
You
You
out
in
Bullitt
Salem.
County. Wait, you
Bitch,
out
I
Bullitt
live in
County.
Bullitt County. Shepherdsville to be
All right,
exact,
cool. You in the
bitch.
country. You in the
Yeah.
phone box. You
Then
lying,
come
bitch.
right
You a
now,
fraud.
bitch.
You a
Come
fraud.
right now,
You a
bitch. Come
fraud.
right now, pussy.
You are a
You a
fraud.
pussy.
You
I'm
a
gonna show you how much of a
fraud.
fraud I am,
Nobody,
you
you
little
not
bitch
known
made
in Louisville
motherfucker.
like that.
You was
You
sitting
not
in
known
the
in
hood.
Louisville.
You ain't got
You a
20 damn
fraud.
goddamn phones, bitch.
You an
You ain't got
informant.
no fucking. You
You
wanna
an
sit there and act like you know
informant.
my cousin Tater. Bitch, my cousin
Man,
Tater would never
I
fucking
know
talk to a
Tater
bitch
Bug. Are you
name.
tripping?
Shut
Are you
the
at your
fuck up,
mind?
pussy. Shut
Are
the
you at
fuck
your
up,
mind?
pussy.
I know Tater Bug. Are you
Shut
at
the
your
fuck
mind?
up, bitch. Shut the fuck up,
She
bitch.
thinks,
Pull the fuck up.
she
Until
think, nah,
you
you
can
ain't gonna
pull the
bully me
fuck
like them
up,
other
pussy.
niggas. Nah, you
Until
can't
you
bully
can
me.
pull up,
You
pussy.
think cause you
Shut
talk
up,
loud,
bitch.
you think cause you
Shut
talk
bitch.
loud and
I can't
scream.
wait
You
till I get
white
out of work
trash.
so
You
I
a
can
hooker.
knock
You
your
a
fucking phone
whore.
over because I'm going to.
You
I sure
white
the fuck am,
trash.
bitch.
You
I
white
am. I'm
trash.
white trash, and I'm
I
gonna
don't
show you how
expect
much
nothing
white
less
trash
from you.
I
Go
am,
ahead. I
pussy.
don't expect
I
nothing
am
less
going
from
to
you.
show you how much of a pussy, how
I
much
don't
of a
expect
pussy
nothing
you
less from you
are.
because you trailer trash.
Fuck you. Fuck
You
you.
trailer
And your baby
trash.
mama white trash.
You are
You got white
trailer
trash ass bitch ass
trash.
fucking kids.
You grew up
Fuck
in the
you.
trailer.
Fuck you.
Get your grill
Fuck you,
fixed.
bitch.
Get your teeth
Fuck
fixed.
you,
If you're on the
bitch.
dental
Like
plan,
I said,
get
show
your mouth.
up,
Get your
bitch.
grill
Pull the
fixed.
fuck up.
Get
Pull
your
up,
grill
pussy.
fixed. Go to
Pull
the
up,
dentist.
pussy.
Get your grill
Pull
fixed.
up, pussy.
Get your
Pull up,
grill
pussy.
fixed.
Cause you too goddamn
Go to the
scared.
dentist.
Cause you a bitch.
Send
You
up
a
to the
bitch
dentist.
made motherfucker
Send up
that
to the
tries to
dentist.
act like you hard on this goddamn
Send up to the
internet.
dentist.
But you ain't shit. You ain't
Go
from
to
no
the
goddamn
dentist.
streets, bitch. You live in
Send
Salem,
up to the
Indiana, around
dentist.
all the white people, bitch.
Send up to the
You live
dentist.
with all the white people.
And you an
Around your
informant.
country.
And you
That's
an
where you live at,
informant.
bitch. You
Send
don't
up to
live
the
in no
dentist.
goddamn hood,
That's
bitch.
why you
You
hiding
live
out
in
Bullitt
Salem,
County because you
Indiana, bitch.
snitched.
Stop claiming Louisville,
That's why you
bitch.
hiding out Bullitt
Stop
County
claiming
because you
Louisville,
snitched.
pussy.
That's why you
Pussy.
hiding out Bullitt County because you snitched.
No, I ain't hiding no
That's why
shit,
you
bitch. I
hiding
got
out Bullitt
paperwork to
County
prove
because
you
go
was a
to the
stalker.
dentist.
And
I'll
it's
pull up
all
on
on
you.
my
You know
motherfucking
what?
paperwork,
You know
bitch.
what? You got a
Fuck
deal.
you.
You know what?
Fuck
I'll make a
you.
deal with
Fuck
you.
you.
You know what? I'll make
I
a
bet
deal
you
with
I
you.
hear. Hey,
I'll make a
Bird,
deal
I'm going
with
to show
you.
you the paperwork when I get home. I
I'll
had a
make a
stalker,
deal
and
with
that's what
you.
he's talking
I'll
about.
make a deal with you. If you pull up to the
Fuck
dentist, I'll
that
pull
deal,
up on
bitch.
you.
Hold the fuck
If you
up,
pull up to the
bitch. Pull up,
dentist,
bitch.
if you pull
Fuck
up to
you,
the
bitch.
dentist, I'll
Fuck
pull
you.
up
Go
on you.
wash your goddamn windows, bitch.
If you pull up to the dentist,
Fucking
I'll
pussy,
pull up
motherfucker.
on
Like I
you.
said, pull up, bitch.
Hey,
Pull
white
up, pussy.
trash. Hey,
Pull
hooker,
up,
hooker
pussy.
lady.
Pull
She's
up,
two.
pussy.
Prostitute. Hooker. Hey, if you pull up
Pussy.
to the dentist, I'll pull up on you.
Man, suck my dick. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna knock your fucking teeth out. You ever
Ha
come around me? That's why you
ha
won't come around. You gonna get your ass
ha
handed by a woman,
ha
bitch. Right in your
ha
face. I'll blast you right in your
ha
goddamn face,
ha.
bitch.
I'm
Yeah, bet
laughing,
you won't show
man.
up, pussy.
It's
Bet you
hilarious.
won't show up,
Ha
pussy. Bet
ha
you won't show up, will you, pussy? Will you, pussy?
ha
Hold
ha.
on. Ha. I'm gonna show you ha. Where's my fucking phone at?
Yo, what up, Exile?
Nah, ain't no dumb
Ain't she
shit.
gonna
Fuck.
check her for doxing me though, too, Bronzebird? She mentioning my number and all that. Ain't you gonna check her for that?
Wait,
You ain't
hold
gonna check her,
on,
bro?
hold on a second, hold on. I mean, I'm trying to just
Damn panel
regulate
dox
y'all.
you on, pussy.
Wait, hold on, both y'all,
Check
hold
her
on,
though. She doxing niggas. Check her.
Cause I ain't do shit.
hold on, both y'all, just hold on a second. Okay, Truthzone, I'm not trying to be a dick. I didn't hear your actual number be put out. She did say, "Keep fucking with me. I'm gonna find your number or this,
But
that,
that's
and the
still, I got
third."
her number. She got my number. I
That's
got her
not.
number. I'm saying
That's
I got
not.
her phone
Mine's
number
a
too, but
public
I ain't gonna
number,
put it
It's
bitch.
out
not.
there.
Yours isn't.
It
Mine's
I
is
a
got her
not.
public
phone number
number,
too, but
bitch.
I ain't gonna put it
Yours
out there.
isn't.
It is not
Bitch,
doxing
I'm gonna
until
put
she
yours
puts
out
out
though.
the.
I am. I should have fuck him.
But go ahead.
It's not doxing until she actually puts out the number, your real name, and all that other stuff, right? That's not doxing. If I knew it was doxing, I would have been called out something for it. All she said is, I got your number, I got this,
Man,
that, and the third.
she the
Bro, I
police.
go by the rules, bro. I'm not like, bro, I am paying attention to the stream. Unless she actually says your number on this stream, then I will call her out for it. If she doesn't, then she's just saying she has your number. That's not doxing. Just like you said you have her number.
This
That's
is
not
why she wants
doxing.
people. Listen, bro. Let me ask you a question. This is why she wants people
So you
personal
big
personal
had my
information.
number, bitch.
Hold up.
Big
This is why
my
she wants
number.
people
Fuck
personal
you.
information. This is why she wants people personal information so she can use it against them. You a snake. You foul. You foul. We all, everybody
Bitch.
fouled in. You foul.
Prove it,
Hey,
bitch.
Christine,
Prove
if
it.
I was you, I'd get the fuck away from this lady, man, because she dangerous.
Lord have mercy,
Yeah, I'm gonna show you how
Christine.
Hey,
dangerous I am,
Christine, if
bitch.
I
I
was you,
promise you.
if
We
I
live
was
in the same
anybody
city,
close to her,
pussy.
I'd get the fuck away from this lady, man.
Yeah, you better run, bitch.
I'll get
You
the fuck
better
away from
run.
this lady, man.
Cause I promise you, ain't a motherfucking
Snitch.
place in Louisville you'll
You
be
was,
safe at, bitch. You fuck with
hey,
me.
Cameron Road. Meet me on Cameron
I
Road
can
tomorrow.
promise you that.
Listen, I'll be on Cameron Road tomorrow. Meet me there. Pull
Yeah,
up.
I bet you will be, pussy.
Pull up. Cameron Road. For sure.
Text me where you'll be at, and I promise you I will.
I got
I'll
y'all put
live
it in the
stream
back
that
chat.
shit.
All right, cool. I'll text it to you. All right,
Pussy.
cool. I got you.
Yeah, we'll see.
Say less.
I mean, I just want to honestly know, like, if y'all to see each other tomorrow, are y'all just gonna have a yelling
Punch him in his
match
fucking
with each
face.
other?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Nah, she ain't gonna see me. She the police. She might try to get a nigga locked up. I'm good.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, prove it, bitch. Prove it.
Because I mean, if she punches you, Truthzone,
The
you
man's
gonna hit
in
her
fucking
back?
jail for stalking and
I'm
abusing
not
women,
meeting
you
this
dumb
lady, bro.
fuck.
I'm not
You look
meeting
like
this
an
lady
idiot.
nowhere, bro. I'm not meeting this
You
lady
look like an
nowhere,
idiot.
bro.
Yeah, because you
I don't
better
want
not,
nothing to
because
do
I'll
with this
slit
lady,
your
bro.
fucking shit wide open,
I
bitch.
don't want nothing to do with this lady, bro. I'll stay away. I'm
Then
staying away
leave
from
me
this
the
lady.
fuck alone, pussy.
All right, you got it. I'm gonna leave you alone. You got it. You the police. You got it. I don't
Okay,
like
then
playing
leave
with
me the
feds.
fuck alone.
I don't play with feds.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you a fat because I'm gonna slit your shit wide open from your fucking make you give you good old smiley on your fucking face. Keep playing with me,
cool.
bitch.
You got it.
You'll see who the fuck I really am.
Ha!
You know,
Ha ha. You ain't hard
I'm
to
really,
find out. Remember
My
that.
young
I got
Jeezy
your
boy,
number.
my
I
young
can track
Jeezy
your shit.
boys. Ha ha!
Okay, well, see, I got your phone number, so play with me.
All right. So what? All right. 1,000 bitches got my phone number. Okay, you got it. So what?
And not 1,000 of them can find you like I can, no, bitch.
All right, find me.
Got you.
I'm doing all right, Bronzebird. Trying to get over heat stroke for being in 93-degree weather for about 20 miles of no shade.
oh shit.
To answer the
I
question.
sat there and put out the wrong fucking.
I'm doing good too.
Yeah, yo. We supposed to be
Nobody
having
say your
like.
fucking name. He said your goddamn name. I'm talking to him.
Hey, what's up,
Ain't
Wanda?
nobody said your name, Wanda.
Hell
He
yes,
said your name.
Word. What up,
Salute to
Wanda?
Wanda.
BK, what's good?
I don't even know that bitch. Shut the fuck up. You a fake motherfucker, dude.
Salute to Wanda, man.
I mean, don't you love it when all the people that don't like you get up with each other because they don't like you, little fucking pussy hate group
I don't
motherfucker?
know
Fuck
you.
you, bitch.
I don't know
You in the
you. I
same
don't care
city,
about
bitch.
you.
Fuck
I
you.
don't
Like I
care
said, you
about
got a
you. I
problem
don't
with me,
know you.
motherfucker. You can pull the fuck
I
up.
don't know you. I don't care about you.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Who cares about
you was
you?
sucking my dick, right? That's how you got in this fucking
Man,
community.
I
So
don't
shut the
know
fuck up,
you.
She was
pussy.
like,
I don't
suck
care
my
about
dick from
you.
the back. Yo.
Yeah.
But can I finish what I said? Hey, Brownsbury, hold on. Can I finish saying what I was going to say earlier before somebody was trying to rush me before? But to say
I
what
don't
I was
give a
going to say?
fuck. You don't
Okay,
get a
go ahead.
goddamn fuck from you. Nope.
All right. What did you want to say?
I don't give a
towards this
fuck.
topic?
No, I was going to say somebody need to go to the dentist. It's a dentist
You
waiting
need
on
to
you. It's a
suck my
dentist on.
dick.
It's a
Oh
dentist on
my.
Dixie Highway. They
Oh
can fix
my.
your
Yeah.
grill.
Well, like I said, pull up, pussy. Pull up, pussy. You're such a short little man that's got a lot to say on the fucking internet. Pull the fuck up, you bitch ass motherfucker.
You 4'2" with no teeth.
And I'll still swamp
She's
your ass.
5
I
feet.
promise you I will whoop your ass.
Your grill is
I
fucked.
told you,
Dude,
short
You
girls,
got
you're
you
a
got a
fucking
short
lawnmower
girls
pussy.
get
mouth. You got a
drunk.
You go from
chainsaw mouth.
fucking group to group for whoever, whenever. It's because
You
trust
got
me,
you got
Wanda's
a
another one
chainsaw
gonna
mouth.
call you on your stupid shit, and as soon as she does, she'll be a bitch. Because that's how you do. Any and
Yeah.
everybody, you cling to them, and as soon as they tell you something they don't like, or how much of a real square fucking punk ass
You do
bitch
the
you
same
are,
thing.
then your ass fucking got
Didn't you
something to
turn
say
on your
about
best
them.
friend? Didn't you
That's
turn on
what
your
you
best
do.
friend?
So
Didn't
come
you turn
on,
on your
bitch.
best friend
I
for
don't
5
give a
years?
fuck.
That
I
was your
don't give
best
a
friend.
fuck. That's what
Didn't
you
you turn on
do.
your
You're
best
a little
friend?
fucking leech.
Didn't you call
Dude, I
Miguel
don't
a
have an issue
retarded?
with Wanda. Wanda got upset with me. I
When
don't have a
Didn't you
Miguel,
fucking
call
issue with
Miguel
Wanda. We
retarded?
crossed our
when she
V5
called
fucking
Miguel a
a year ago.
retard.
Didn't you turn on your best friend? She said it on TPP's panel.
Whoa,
No, I
what?
She said
didn't. No, I sure
she said she don't
didn't.
give a fuck. She said she don't give a fuck about him being retarded.
What? Whoa.
Y'all know how Summer get when she gets mad and
A
goes on a
fucking
rant.
year ago, dude. I've done owned everything, so everybody can
You said it
all they
though.
fucking
You see what I'm
want.
saying? She
I was
said it
pissed
though.
off about something and I fucking said it. Yes, I did. And fucking what? I owned it. I fucking apologized and moved the fuck on.
Because you trash. That's why.
Unlike you, bitch, you can't own shit you do. You imagine you come up here in a doxing conversation, you going to try to tell people about doxing, and you dox a motherfucker's picture.
You
You a
trash. That's
pussy.
why.
You're the
You
pussy
trash.
we talk about.
You
Leech
call
onto
somebody's
every
job.
fucking
You called a
community,
lady's
and they
job.
kick you out because you're a square,
Man, you
lame bitch.
called a lady's job.
Square, lame
You got kicked out of
bitch.
TPP. They kicked your ass out of TPP. He gave you the
I own
boot.
what the fuck I do, dude. I own what I do.
Why did you
Wanda can't tell you
turn on
what
your
I
best
did.
friend?
Bird can't tell you what I did. Bitch,
Why
I
did you
tell
turn
you
on?
what I
Hold on.
fucking did.
Why did you turn on your best friend? Why
I
did you turn on your
fucking
best friend?
can. You'll find
Why?
out. You'll find out why I do. You'll
You know
find
what?
out.
You ain't got to answer that. I'm muting up. You got it. Peace.
You gonna find out. Keep fucking with me and you gonna find out what I do. Like I said, pussy, you live in the same goddamn city. Pull the fuck up, bitch made. You fucking leech. You go from one,
I
even
told
just
you.
now, you try to fucking sit there and say her name and sit there and get me and her arguing. I didn't say shit about her. That's your bitch ass trying to
Y'all
leech.
been having smoke. You and her been
Shut
having
the fuck
smoke.
up, pussy.
You and her been
You're
having smoke.
fake as fuck.
Y'all
You
been
can't
having smoke.
roast it at all.
Y'all
You're
been having
corny as
smoke.
fuck.
I'm about to
You're
roast you.
lame as fuck.
I'm about to
You live in
roast you.
Salem,
You
Indiana,
about to get
bitch.
cooked. You about to get cooked.
You
You
ain't
going up
gonna
on the
cook
Summer Jam
shit. You're a
screen. I'm
pussy,
about to
dude.
put you on the summer. You
can't
about to go
cook.
up on the
You
Summer Jam
can't cook
screen.
dinner for your fucking
You
kids.
about
You're such a bitch.
man, you about to get up. I'm
me,
about to put you on the
motherfucker.
Summer Jam
Cook
screen.
me.
I'm about to put you on the Summer Jam
Cook me,
screen.
bitch.
Say
Cook
less.
me,
All right.
bitch.
We're gonna see.
Cook
We're gonna see.
me.
All right, we're gonna see.
I don't give a fuck what you're talking about.
You gonna care
You're
soon?
a
We're gonna see.
lame fucking pussy.
You gonna see.
Like I said, pull the fuck up, bitch. You live in the same
Why
city
would I
as
pull
me.
up? Why would I pull up on a cop?
You're a pussy.
Why would I pull up on an informant? You be gonna try to get me locked up? No, I'm good. I'm straight. No,
Prove I'm
I'm
an
straight. You
informant.
got it.
Prove I'm an
I'm not.
informant,
You a
bitch.
cop.
Prove I'm an informant.
You a cop.
Prove it. Prove it,
I don't
bitch.
play with police. I don't play with
Imagine being
police.
so lame that you so stupid.
I
Dumb
don't
people
play
are
with
feeding you
police.
dumb shit.
I
I don't
don't
give a
play.
fuck,
I
bitch.
know
Prove it.
no
I
police.
promise you. I'm gonna find out.
I
I'm gonna find
know
out one of these
no.
places you
I
watch the
know
window
no
and watch
police.
me show up, bitch.
I
I'm
know
gonna show
no.
up. Watch.
I know no
Watch.
police.
Mark
I
my
know no
words. I'm
police.
going to show up. Mark my
I
words,
know
Truth.
no police. I don't speak
Yeah, you
English.
are fucking you the fucking police. Imagine being such a fucking bitch made pussy. You a leech,
That's
dude.
why
That's
Hurricane's
all
been
you
going
are.
near
You go
that part
from
of.
All right,
one
that's all you have to
community to
say.
the
You done
other.
talking now?
You
Hey,
suck
hey, you
and
can.
leech,
Hey,
leech,
Bronzebird,
leech,
you
and
can
they
continue. You can
kick you
continue your
out
show.
because you're
Hey,
square and
Bronzebird,
corny as fuck.
you can continue your show, bro. Go
Hey,
ahead.
what's
You
the
got it,
fucking
bro. I'm done.
marshmallow,
I'm done arguing with
motherfucker?
this weird trailer trash ass bitch. I'm out.
Find your stuff with here every day, bitch. Like worried about what the fuck you talking about,
I'm done
bitch.
arguing with this jerk, this cornball,
This
this
marshmallow
weird,
costs
this
more than
goofy ass
anything you
bitch.
got going
You
on.
the
You rent
goofiest
your
bitch.
fucking home and you pay
You
car
look like a
payments on
dope
your car.
fiend.
Shut
You
the
look like
fuck up, bitch.
you like a dope fiend
I
Wendy, like
own
that
my
bitch from the
shit,
Wendy
pussy.
commercial.
I own my shit.
Man,
You
only
don't
thing you
own
own is a
nothing. You don't
only
own
thing
your
you own is a
house. You don't own
badge.
your car. You make payments on everything,
The
bitch.
only thing you own is a badge.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Only thing you own is a badge. I would
We'll
never get next
see.
to somebody like you.
We know you don't
You
own
can't be
shit.
trusted. You
We know
can't be
you don't
trusted.
own nothing.
I would never get
You
next to
don't own
somebody like
nothing.
you. I
Bitch,
would never get nothing
I
next to
don't matter
somebody
if you
like
gonna
you.
come with me or
Hey
not.
man, y'all
I'm
be
going to
careful.
pull up
Y'all
on
be
you.
careful.
Mark
Y'all be
my
careful
fucking
if y'all
words.
give some of y'all email address because she a cop.
You think I need an email to fucking find somebody if I want, bitch? It's the internet.
Man, nobody gives a fuck about a crackhead, meth head, hooker like
Yeah,
you.
you don't
What
give
you
a
gonna
fuck,
do?
just like you didn't give a fuck about that person's house you showed up
What you
and
gonna
you
do?
put on internet. So everybody
You
that's
gonna
sitting here,
do?
he's trying to tell people about me. Hey, Truth, did you put Bobby's home on fucking the internet? A picture of his home? Did you do that, Truth? Yeah, you fucking lame bitch. Everything you're saying, you do. Everything you're saying, you do.
And you do the same thing. You a
Imagine.
hypocrite. You a hypocrite too.
No,
You a
bitch, the
hypocrite.
difference is I
You
own
a
what the fuck
hypocrite.
I do.
Nah,
There ain't
you a
nothing
hypocrite
anybody can
too.
tell any of you
You
weird
think because
motherfuckers that I've done that I
you
don't say
get up
my
here and talk
goddamn self,
loud. You
bitch.
think you get up here and talk
Yeah,
loud and you
unlike you,
yell and
I own what I
scream
do.
that
And
means something.
unlike you, I own what I
Nobody's
do,
scared of
pussy.
you. Nobody's
You
scared of
came up here
you.
because you wanted attention from me, motherfucker, because you
Nobody's
ain't got
nobody's
shit going
scared
on.
of
You a
you.
pussy.
Nobody's
You're a
scared of
pussy.
you.
Yeah, but
Nobody
you won't
cares
meet
about
up.
you.
But you won't meet up, right?
You know what you got.
Right? I do got it, bitch. I promise you I got it. You could never. You're a pussy. You came up here just for this, and you got exactly what the fuck you wanted, bitch. Imagine. Imagine coming up on a panel trying to sit here and bitching people about doxing, but this motherfucker puts a whole picture of
Imagine
somebody's
being
fucking
trailer
house on the
trash.
internet.
Imagine
Bitch,
being trailer trash playing the
shit,
victim.
baby.
Every panel you go
I own
to, you
my
playing the
shit.
victim. Every panel you go to, you
I own
playing
my
the vic.
shit.
Why you always playing the
Do you
vic?
own anything, Truth? Hey,
Why you
Truth, do
always
you own
playing the vic?
anything?
Why you always
Do
playing
you
the
own
vic?
anything?
Why
You
you
gonna be my
always playing?
victim, watch.
Why you
You gonna
always
be my
playing the
victim.
vic?
You ain't gotta worry about that. You ain't gotta worry
What you
about
go?
that.
All
You
right,
gonna be
cool.
my
All right,
victim.
cool. All right, cool. All right, cool. You got it. Bet.
I'm victim right now because you still fucking, because
All
you
right,
that
bet.
fucking lame.
All
You
right,
that
bet.
lame, bitch. So go around and cry and tell everybody, oh, I'm Summer's victim. She's such a bad person.
All
Cry with
right,
the rest of
bet.
you lame bitches. I don't give a
All right.
fuck.
You need to go to the dentist and be a victim of a dentist.
Bitch, you know what? I'll kick your teeth out. You come
You
around
need to
me.
go.
How about
You
that?
need to go. You need to go be
How about
a
that?
victim to a
How about
dentist.
that?
You need
How
to go
about
be a
that, pussy?
victim.
How
Dental
about that, pussy?
hygiene.
No, I don't need to do a goddamn thing. Pull the fuck up, bitch.
Dental hygiene
Pull up, pussy.
is key. Dental hygiene is key.
I don't need to do a motherfucking thing, bitch.
Dental hygiene, lady.
Yeah, you're a pussy, dude.
You look like
You
the
can't
it
own
clown.
anything. You're a leech.
You
You
look like
try
the
to go
it
from
clown.
community to community and try.
Dental
Nobody fucking gives
hygiene.
you shit. You can't even clap a motherfucker on Psyche's
Dental
channel, bitch. You're that fucking lame.
hygiene.
You are so fucking
Dental
lame. You talk like
hygiene,
you're in the
lady.
fucking second grade fucking class giving roasting lessons. Shut
Dental
the fuck up, pussy.
hygiene.
Yeah, well, my foot up in your mouth is what's going to be happening in your dental hygiene, pussy.
Meth head. Hey, meth head. Crack baby.
Yeah, you wish. You
Crack
wish,
smoker.
bitch.
Hooker.
You wish.
Prostitute.
You wish.
Slut. Cop.
I got you. I ain't got
Trash.
to talk to you on the internet. I'll see you online. I'll see you in real life, bitch. I promise you that. And it's recorded, tape it, fucking send it to whoever the fuck you want. I got you, though. And when you see your number everywhere, don't be surprised, bitch, because you doxed me first. Holler. What's good for the gander's good for the goose, bitch.
You a weird bitch. You know that? You a weird. You one weird ass bitch.
Well, I'm gonna show you how weird I can get. Watch.
You a weird
I'm gonna show you
bitch.
better than I can tell you.
You a weirdo.
I am. Watch.
You a weird bitch. Nobody gives a fuck about your dress, Summer. Who cares about your dress? I don't give a
You
fuck.
do. You do. That's why
I
you still up
don't
here talking to me,
care.
bitch.
I told you I'll
That's
be in
why
the
you
city.
still up
I
here
told you
talking.
I'll be in the city. I'll be at my mom's house in the city.
You ain't ever. You never gonna let me know where you at. You never gonna
My
let me
mom
know
live
where
out
you at.
Cane Run. But look, my mom live out Cane Run. Went to Valley High. I got family out Newburgh. I got family out Newburgh. I got family in the West End. What are you talking about?
Can't go anywhere. And you
I can
can't
go
go
anywhere.
anywhere
I can
but your
go
parents'
anywhere.
house,
I
bitch.
can go anywhere in the city. Anywhere. I can go anywhere. I know niggas everywhere over there. I know niggas everywhere in the city.
My bitch.
You
Why you want
known
me
for
to come to your
sucking.
mama's house?
You known for sucking
Come
dick.
to 26th of Broadway.
You known for sucking dick.
Come
That's
to
what you known
26th of
for.
Broadway.
You known for car hopping.
At least I ain't a pussy like you.
You known for car hopping. You known for selling pussy. That's it. You ain't known for.
At least I ain't a pussy like you.
You known for selling pussy and sucking
Like I
dick.
said, I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you. Watch. That's all I got to say. I ain't got nothing else to say to you. We shall see. That's all I got to say. Holler. Yes, Wanda, that's what happened. I did not say anything about you. I had no issue with you. I still don't have no issue with you. Even with whatever's going on, I don't have no issue with you. And we can talk one day or we don't have to talk. That's fine. But he brought your name up trying to clickbait, trying to get, you know what I mean? Trying to start some bullshit because he can't fucking deal with me on his goddamn own because he's a fucking lame ass coward.
Oh, my bad. I know y'all probably be like, oh, Bronzebird always be leaving. Yeah, I really did get some water because I was like, I feel like I gotta quench my thirst. You feel what I'm saying? I just want to let y'all know I felt great, healthy, and fat today. I had my addiction pull out, so I went to the pizza shop and I got what I usually got. Got me some slices. I feel awesome. All right. This is the life of being a fat bitch. All right. Summer, I'm very jealous of you because you was on another panel and I seen that steak and I was like, damn, my mouth is watering.
I make steaks and Brussels sprouts and mashed potatoes tonight.
The disrespect when you just see that and when you fat, it feels good. You understand? See, Christine, I can't, but that's it. Having the grease on my shirt is a badge of honor, Christine. How many times do I have to tell you that? You had your pizza party today. See, it wouldn't be fair if I was at your house because I probably would have had like maybe several slices. And I would have to calm myself down because it's not my house. Yeah, I'm greedy as shit. It's not my house, so I have to respect the rules. But inside, I know that I would have several slices and just be like, yo, look, listen, y'all can have the crust of pizza. I don't want that shit. So you can have that, but you know, I try to chill because I gotta respect people's rules and wishes. You know what I mean? It's enjoyable to be fat. I love being fat. I'm gaining weight to a point. Yes, it is. I'm gaining to a point I can't see my shoes no more, and I'm breathing a lot more. So I feel good about that.
Full of shit.
How dare your ass go in the, how dare your ass go in the chat and hide and leave me up here with the madness?
Wait, hold
exactly. You left me up here with the madness.
Yo, hold on. First of all,
I know, Muscle. I was between the argument for a second. I was going to be like,
oh yeah, whatever. Shout outs to real quick too. Shout outs to Me 2 Times, Elevate Me to You. Shout outs to you. I've seen your channel. Shout outs to you. Much love to you, sweetheart. Got some good shit going on. You heard? Shout outs to Troll Bro in the building. You heard? And furthermore, let me explain something to y'all. Both of y'all sound like y'all want to blame me for this shit because y'all just want something easy to target on. Y'all know how it is at the Brownstone Powwow. I let motherfuckers get their shit off. You heard?
Make sure you bring a bus fare because this nigga will leave you.
Nah, son, y'all not tough enough to stay on the panel when it gets heated. When it starts to be a little heat wave on the panel, that's what you telling me.
Oh,
y'all pussy.
You know by now I'm used to this bullshit.
Yeah,
so
man.
ain't nothing new.
Yeah, I don't need to.
H&M's definitely used to my bullshit.
Yeah, he is. He
like,
is. I'll give
let her
H&M
be.
that. He is used to the
Everybody
bullshit.
bullshit at this
He's
point.
been here.
I'm
He's
no-
been here. He's been here.
I've known Bronzebird for going on 2 years now, rocking with this man. So this shit ain't nothing new for me. I have to
It's
go.
nothing new. He
extra
knows
time
what it
and
is.
meditate before I lose my damn mind. I have to go meditate first. Shit.
The rest of y'all sitting up there complaining. Y'all sound like pussies right now, man.
But Krissy,
Y'all know
wasn't
what
we
it is.
just talking about motherfuckers hiding behind
Motherfucker, the
hiding
duck
behind
ran and hid.
avatars?
I'm about to
Just
go
talking
off on
about
you,
this shit.
Exile.
Your ass flew over to another tree to get away from it. No, you didn't.
That's a lie, fam. I went to go get some water.
He always says I'm going to get water, just by the way. He
I
always
gotta
says
quench
that.
my thirst. Like, what's wrong with
Yeah.
that? I just need to quench my thirst. I can't quench my
We
thirst.
know where it's at now, Muscle. We're the sacrificial lambs around here. He'll
Oh, y'all the sacrificial lambs. What if it become one of those panels, which it will, and it does sometimes, where it's 10 people on this panel, and I just drop off real quick, and I say, yo, y'all can have it. What then? Y'all just gonna be like, yo, I'm
Well,
gonna
he's done
leave?
that before. To be fair, he's done that before. Yeah.
Exactly.
I can see how it is now. There's gonna be somebody on panel angry. You gonna be like, pussy. He gonna be like, who said that? He gonna be like, exiled, and then you gonna dump off the panel. All
Hell
right,
yeah, you know me by now, son. I'm about to instigate the shit out of all you motherfuckers, yo. I'm just say, it's like, yo, he just sat up there and called you a pussy. Yo, I'm out.
Damn it, I forgot to get cigarettes when I was out because I was arguing with this fucking idiot.
I'm about to fucking instigate. It was like, yo, Exile, you sat up there and talk shit about Eliza. Yo, I'm out.
Oh no, don't do that.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
gotta deal with that.
I was like, what? I was like, yo, I'm being in the chat, be like, yo, that's disrespectful, bro. I'm about to type it in. I was like, yo, damn. You see that? Look,
You do
look.
that to me, you're gonna have me and 12 on the A train looking for your ass.
Fuck you, man. She. I'm about to take the train to the last stop so y'all don't find me, yo. Fuck that. Y'all better take the whole fucking train ride. You heard?
I'll be on that bitch.
So I'm trying to find me on a fucking A train. That'd be a wonder. It was like, what train you took, huh?
You better not say you're welcome, thank you, excuse me, or none of that. As soon as I hear your voice.
You ain't gonna hear shit, bro. I'm gonna be hooded up. I'm gonna just have like a black. You ain't gonna be able to tell. It's gonna be crowded on the train, bro. You ain't gonna be able to tell me. It's gonna be over, yo. But yeah, man, you know how it is. Let people get their shit off. Say what you need to say. That's it.
Yeah.
It's been a wild day. I went on a trolling missions. So it's been lit today. You feel what I'm saying? Run snuck on a LIRR. He out. I'm just like, you hurt. I took the lure to the last stop, son. You hurt. Chilling out at the Hamptons getting money. But nah, seriously. I went on some trolling missions today and it was alright. I tried to do my little fucking UK accent and they wasn't falling for it. Learned my lesson real quick.
Yeah, your UK accent kind of sucks, bro. I know nobody else wants to be honest with you, but I'll do that. I'll take the blunt of the bro. Go ahead.
I don't enjoy how you talk about where I'm from in my accent. That's how I talk. Listen, somebody was able to pull it off. They was like, "Yo, is he really from London?" I said, "Hell yeah."
Yeah, I remember that panel, and I just slapped myself in the forehead and said, "Oh my God, Bronze is up there with a bunch of fucking morons."
I love it. They fell for the shit though. They was like, "Yo, where's he from?"
What channel was it?
One of them was like, "He has a sexy UK accent."
I think it was over there on the Ops channel for real, wasn't it? Whose channel was that shit on?
I don't remember, bro.
I think you was going at Apollo on that other side at the time. And some other dude jumped into it, and that's when you started doing the accent.
Yo, it's that, and when I started doing my Puerto Rican accent, I was like, let me tell you something. And some motherfucker got mad at me so much, they texted the person that they cool with, and they was like, I don't like this nigga Bronzebird, yo. If this nigga is in the Bronx, I'ma find this nigga. He's Puerto Rican? Yo, he's Puerto Rican? I said, hell yeah, I'm Puerto Rican. Motherfucker. You know what I mean? Yeah, I went on some great trolling missions today. I'm happy about that.
Good luck finding the Puerto Rican you're looking for in the Bronx.
Yeah, find that Puerto Rican, you understand? I'm a Puerto Rican in the Bronx, you heard? Yo, they really fucking fell for that shit. This nigga was about to travel from Brooklyn all the way to the Bronx to fucking find me as the Puerto Rican dude. I said, all right, bro, do that. I would love that. See, that's what I mean. I was talking about doxing earlier today. Niggas trying to find me. You heard?
Yeah,
I just think it's even funnier when people try to talk about like trying to call somebody on doxing, but yet they doxing. It's like, really?
It's a
Where they
crazy
do that at?
world. Where they do that at? You know what I'm saying? Yo,
fucking lame motherfucker.
hey, Irby, you know you Dominican, bro? They just had the fucking Dominican parade on Grand Concourse the other day. Kai Cenat was there, and it just got wild. Luckily, I didn't see that shit. That shit was wild. Motherfuckers be wildin'. Next time, do a real thick Irish. I can't do an Irish accent. I don't know how to do an Irish accent yet. Well, I could have sat up there and pulled it off in the beginning when H&M met me, because he could have sworn that I was Italian. So I was like, I bet. You know what I'm saying? About to sit up there and pretend I'm in the mafia and shit. Wish I could. I can't.
I really did. Somebody said he was Cuban. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. No, he ain't Cuban.
Somebody said I'm Cuban, Jamaican. Somebody thought I was Puerto Rican.
Jamaican.
And then I was able to. Yeah, somebody thought I was Jamaican. Somebody called me a fucking tether. Yo, I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass on everything I love. They sat up there and called me a tether on a panel, man. You know what I'm saying? They thought that I was fucking Jamaican. And I was just like, yo, where the fuck you get I'm Jamaican from, bro? It's like, yeah, you live in New York and you be around them, so I know you a tether. I said, I ain't even say nothing.
It be some black Jamaicans out there, just saying.
I know. Shit.
Jamaican Americans.
Yeah, my best friend.
I'm not up on this hip young lingo. I'm pretty sure I get the gist of it. What exactly is a tether?
Oh, it's someone that's not a black American.
Oh, okay.
So they be calling motherfucker tethers a foundational black American, basically. So not the descendant of slaves. So they be sitting up there saying, oh yeah, you a tether, you a tether. And I'd be like, what the fuck? Where the fuck you get that I'm a tether from just by telling the way I speak on this panel right now, though? Like, you just really think motherfuckers are just Jamaican.
See, I don't understand this. See,
Jamaican black.
I don't like that cultural shit where black people can make up names for other motherfuckers, but let somebody make up a name for y'all get pissed the fuck off and feel singled the fuck out.
Somebody said
I'm getting tired of this bullshit, bro. Bring back the 80s and 90s where the racism was damn near dead.
Nah, I mean, I don't know. It's just like shit is heating up this moment, bro. Like, I was just watching some shit. And it's like now it's a fight between black Americans and Africans. And I was just like, damn.
The 2000s, the racial tensions have came back and shit. I remember the 80s and the 90s, bro. We damn near had all that shit dead and over with, bro. And then these old woke ass motherfuckers came along, and these younger dumbass generations started listening to these motherfuckers. And some of you older motherfuckers that was multicultural decided, oh, let me go ahead and be biased against everybody else. To my multicultural people that stuck to their motherfucking helms and was like, you know what, color don't matter. The person's personality, morals, and principles is what matters. Shout out to y'all, man. We all humans. Fuck that racism.
Big facts. Big facts.
Yo, Grace, you telling me I didn't know what the other name was for tether until I found out it was about talking about Tariq Nasheed doing that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because he was talking about reparations for blacks. So he'd be like, yo, you a tether, and be having arguments with Caribbeans and Africans on panels. It should be real out here. What up, Halo? So when Halo gets to 100 subs, are we gonna be able to see you, Halo?
500. 500 subs.
So we gotta wait 500 subs for you to stop putting random shit in my shorts in my comments for me to actually see you. I got you, Halo.
We gotta get them up to 500.
I'm getting fake mad. I don't like that shit. I'll be like, yo, I would have dead ass delete your comments every time I see that shit in my shorts, motherfucker. Nah, I'm playing. I fucks with you, Halo.
You lucky I like
Halo's
you.
cool.
I'm
Halo be
excited about-
everywhere. Listen, Halo be everywhere.
Halo be everywhere.
Nothing to love.
You're lucky I
Oh,
like you
yeah.
and I like your shorts. I almost thought about posting shorts to your shorts as a comment.
Go ahead. You talking about me or you talking about Halo?
Because when you click on the links, it's gonna be a bunch of random ass shit, bro.
Yo, honestly, I don't like because I want a reason to laugh. You know the only person who be making me laugh off of random shit, 12, because she just be sending me mad random videos still.
No,
Yeah,
bro.
she be sending you some good ones.
Yeah,
You gotta understand. My type of laughter isn't gonna be your laughter. It's gonna be a, oh my god, why the fuck did he send that to me? Then I'm gonna get a message
That's what
from you.
sending them.
I'm with that shit.
I'm gonna be the one laughing because you seen something you didn't want to see.
I'm with that shit. I accept comedy in
That's what
many
you gotta do,
forms.
Exile. That's what you gotta do, Exile. That's what 12 be doing. She be sending them some more crazy videos.
She don't give a
Because
fuck.
he be up here like, he be up here, he be like, why you send me that shit?
Exactly.
So,
Like, what the
if
fuck?
I send him no names, blown out tire, oh no, he'll hate me forever. I ain't
Exile,
never
just
Send it. I want to see his reaction.
These
Exile.
flaps look like spare fucking motorcycle tires, bro.
I'm with it, man.
Yeah.
It's all space and opportunity. You feel me?
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? I want a reason to laugh while I'm on the A train, so I don't start cussing out 12, and I don't sit up there getting mad about random shit. So that's just need a reason to laugh. I want to be like, yo, Xal sent me this shit. Nah, I'm mad. Nah, I'm not gonna do that though. It's gonna be all love, bro. Bring it on, bro. Hey, yo, look, listen, bring it on, bro. I'm with the shits. You feel me?
I'll link some BME Olympics to your shit and all that.
I'm with all that, bro. Trust me.
I'm gonna have motherfuckers thinking, who the fuck is this dude's sick ass subscribers? What's wrong with these individuals?
It's like, yo, because they be asking me before, it's like, Bronzebird, what type of people you be having on your panels, bro? I'll be like, people. Everybody come up with this bitch. You know what I'm saying? We had Birdo here earlier tonight. I had to kick he or she off because I'm just like,
Birdo came through?
Yeah, Birdo came through when I'm really trying to talk about this fucking navigation of the new age shit. I'm like, yo, this is really important. And then they was like, what did they say? They was like, first of all, nobody gives a shit about this. I said, nah, you gonna have to wait. you gonna have to wait, man.
That's Birdo for you. Nobody gives a fuck about that shit.
Birdo has no fucking chill. Right, Birdo has no fucking chill. I was like, damn, even when I'm trying to be serious, you with it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro, we gotta go back to the last time Birdo was here. I'm not sure, but I heard my names a few times, and I think Birdo even started throwing shots at me. I'm not sure though.
Birdo was talking shit in Beater's panel. And you know that shit was funny. Beater was just like, "Shut the fuck up, Birdo! No, this is my panel, bitch!" And I'm just like, "Yo, Birdo has no fucking chill, yo."
I'm a big fan, so I gotta make sure Birdo's not mad at me.
When she comes over to Hotmess, because you know Hotmess, I don't, especially during outreach. I hate timing her out, but I'm like, dude, I can't do it on this one. You can't do it on the Hotmess one. Sorry. I was like, anytime you want to come to talk to her, you talk her shit, girl. But I just can't do it on Hotmess.
What I respect about Birdo though is Birdo can respect that. You know what I'm saying? They don't get in their feelings.
No. Hold on, wait. No. You didn't hear what I said in the beginning of it. She don't give a fuck. She'll be like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Fuck this chat. Fuck. Like, no. You're speaking too soon. Sorry.
It's really
that is not my experience. I have to time her out every time for 24 hours, and she'll come back and when that timeout's up, fuck you, fuck this chat.
If you kick Birdo will come back. Birdo ain't gonna boycott you. Birdo gonna come back and battle your ass again.
Yeah, but what you were saying is, I'm just letting you know, like, no, she doesn't respect that, because I had that conversation with her and was like, hey, sweetie, this is kind of, and I explained how there's survivors on this channel and da. She didn't give no fucks, so I'm just going to continue to get you to understand, no, that's not what she does.
Well, when
Yeah.
I say respected, I mean she don't like leave and not ever come back. Like some people, you put them in the basement or something, they'll leave, they'll boycott your channel, they'll swear that they did nothing wrong. Not Birdo. Birdo's gonna come back and talk shit the next live stream also.
Consistency,
I don't hot
yo.
mess you ain't.
Yeah, consistency, yo. It'll be the same fucking shit. Come right back and be like,
Bro,
you need to
I
shut
think
the
it's
fuck up, blah, blah,
talented.
blah,
I
blah.
think, yeah, I think it's talented. I think it's dope as fuck, but I'm not on my hot mess page.
Yo, and it's like today I finally did a serious conversation, and I'm just like, will Birdo change? I
Bronze
literally,
blame me for bringing
I
Birdo
will say
over here.
Birdo came on my page. Oh, shit, go ahead. Me and Axel started talking at the same
No,
time.
I was just gonna say, Bronze blamed me for bringing Birdo over here, and I didn't bring Birdo over here. When I bring Birdo somewhere, I usually let the owner know I brought you a new guest today.
nah, son. I
She did
still
come on.
technically
She
blame
did
you for
come
the
on.
child. Go ahead, Silver.
I was gonna say she did come on. She was up on panel with me, like, and hung out with us and everything, and like she was cool. Then I'll say that was the one time. But then when I told her, because she started going, I was like, sweetie, I was like, that's when I explained everything. And she was like, I don't give a fuck. I was like, well, I can't, not on this one. But I definitely respect her troll. I think she's talented as fuck.
Yo,
I
that's
actually
what I'm
think it's
saying,
amusing.
Brian. Brian, I don't know where to stand. I'm just like here. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so
I just,
Birdo is a
Nigga,
guy.
dude is
Well,
a
no,
guy.
Pretending to
actually,
be a woman.
Birdo says on her ID, she's had the change and everything, and on her ID it says female, so that's what I address her as.
But I thought Trump got rid of that, so you can't do that anymore.
Mm-mm.
If it was already done before Trump, then there ain't a whole lot you
Before
can do
Trump,
about that.
Oh, he
Yeah.
did it before Trump. I mean, I don't even. I'm just call them them. They did it. I keep messing up with
I
the
bet you
pronoun.
whoever is watching right now
Whatever they want. That's why I do it.
Birdo,
Because
come
if you tell
up.
me,
is sit
Birdo,
up
we
there and
want to
try to
see
come up in the
you.
back. Don't summon that, Krissy. Like don't summon it. You know what I mean?
We love Birdo. Birdo.
Yeah, you're bugging.
yeah,
So
she's
yo,
very
Brian
talented. I'll
King
say that.
said bronze. I personally witnessed him saying it.
Ah,
Oh shit, Amanda
Birdo
with
is
the
a
jewels
liar.
being dropped. Birdo is a liar. We have
Birdo, defend yourself.
his
yeah,
docs.
that's been out. That docs has been out there for a long while. We covet that docs though.
So
What
that's
happened?
not really his picture.
No. That's Birdo's picture. That's Birdo's picture.
So that shit that Black RG posted was that it too?
Yeah, he got that from somebody on our side. Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy work.
I reprimanded the person that gave it to him and told him don't give that pussy nothing else. He got to pay for shit on our side.
Damn, that's crazy, Grace. Here in Michigan, if you misgender somebody even on accident and they claim mental distress, you can get fined or go to jail.
That's crazy.
You know what?
Motherfuckers is dropping jewels out here. You heard? He hasn't been changed anything. He isn't on hormones. He isn't transitioning. Hold on. We getting more jewels up in the chat. Birdo did
How
not
did we
gender.
know that though? Because she said that she has. So how do we know that she hasn't?
We don't know, but this is very interesting. So
Yeah,
Birdo
I
did
know.
not
I'm just
change
asking
his gender.
because if they know to make statements like that, I would assume that they would know. So that's why I'm asking. Should I want
On
to know
his
too?
paperwork,
I think Birdo needs to come up and defend herself.
Started
So we
saying
know what
that
the
after
truth is.
people accuse him of not living real life as a woman. No one has actually seen the paperwork saying female. Damn, son. This is crazy work.
Birdo.
The investigation
Birdo,
of Birdo.
where are you at?
Birdo, speak.
See, I'm about to hear like a click sound, and then it might be Birdo in the background. I don't want y'all
Kind of late though.
summoning
I
this.
don't know. Does she hang out this long?
See, they do.
Well, when she told me, she said that she's had that on her ID it's changed. And she's had surgery. So
He probably went to
I
the
can only
next
go
one,
by
but if I Discord message Birdo will be here in an instant.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Birdo. I want to hear Birdo's piece.
Nah, I'm not going to because then Bronzebird's gonna blame me for the first time Birdo came here.
Oh, just like you got to blame the last time, Exile.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's always blaming me for Birdo. Ain't my fault.
Yo, I'm gonna blame Exile for that shit, yo.
Did I
And
do that?
Then Exile gonna sit up there, go have a conversation. I got to see Birdo and its Fifis for the first time on that motherfucking message. It's like, this Bronzebird like me. His Bronzebird kept putting me backstage. You know what I said to that? You want to know what I said to that?
You ain't really got no problem with him.
No. You know what I said. You know what I said to that?
What?
You said I love you, Birdo.
Stop it. You know what I said to that?
What?
You sound like a bitch. And then I left it alone.
Nah, I don't believe.
That's kind of the same thing.
No, it's not. It's really not.
When you said bitch, did you mean like a punk bitch or did you mean like a female?
Punk bitch.
That's fucked up.
What did they say? What they said in that movie, King of New York? My feelings are dead. It's a terrible thing. Frank White. What up, Mitchell?
Mitchell.
That's just code word for I don't give a fuck. Birdo lives with his aunt and goes to a sheltered workshop a couple of days a week. He has no access to his money and will never live independently. God damn.
I don't know about
How do we know?
How do we know this?
Yeah, we can't see into the future, so I don't know about the never live independently part, but all that other stuff is true.
How do we know it's
How do
true
y'all-
though?
We have some very good people at going and getting information, and they got all this information and brought it back to our neighborhood.
Dang. See, this is why I gotta be private online. You guys out here just getting everybody's information.
I remember UK True Finder was like, "You guys will never get my docs." 12 minutes later, his docs came in. Very first
Not
time he
hard
had
to find
ever been
people.
doxed.
No, it's
Very
not hard at all
first
to find people.
time.
We live in a very public information out there, fucking, you know what I mean? People don't even realize the fucking trails they leave behind. And that's why I said, there's people that'll pay for those little things and all these little programs and shit, but even those little programs, a motherfucker that really knows what they doing, that shit don't matter to
Yeah.
nobody.
Little Fisher links where you hit somebody's StreamYard or you hit a link that they put in their chat and bam, all your shit right there.
Why the fuck is Panther talking shit?
There's some
You
crazy
know what
people
I
that do some
haven't-
crazy shit.
You know what I
Not
haven't heard
necessarily
in a
one of those people,
while?
but I know people.
It's been a long while since I heard that somebody's nudes got leaked. Is it because OnlyFans, everybody's just paying for it now?
Nah, nudes are getting leaked. Nudes are still getting leaked.
Shit, there's a
I
dude
heard it.
named,
Yeah, they
there's a
Are like
dude named
YouTubers' nudes getting leaked?
Yeah, news
there's a dude named Yoda Doug in my community that got charged with dissemination of something photos and shit. Intimate
sexual.
photos.
It's YouTube just on January 1st, they made that was one of their biggest ones that they fucking jumped up on. But what happens is a lot of times people, and I didn't know this until like this new community, like the one like we're all kind of hanging at the drama part we're all at now. But I guess there's these things called like freak offs or whatever they call them in the back, like when the end stream ends. And so people will sit there and they'll be drunk or whatever, and they be doing their thing or whatever they be doing. And next thing you know, you be seeing everybody's pictures everywhere. I'm like, girl, why you been there back in that freak off?
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
Not freak off.
I know somebody
That's what they call them.
see out there my pictures. Because it's
Well, I mean, my pictures, but they ain't gonna be from no fucking computer like this. I got pictures out, but I got topless pictures out. That's all I got. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's just fine.
Probably
you
do
subscribe to the
too.
Only Birds to see the.
Yeah,
see the-
that's why I
the
said you ain't gonna see no
flesh.
pussy pictures of me anywhere. But yeah, I got titty pictures. But shit, I show my titties everywhere anyway, so I don't give a fuck.
I probably do too. No lie.
Yeah,
So,
like
yeah,
that.
you know,
I don't care.
I be telling motherfuckers that's trying to get freaky
That's
with
why I be
Bronzebird, you
trying to
gotta
tell my
subscribe to the
little
Only
girl.
Birds.
It don't matter
Wait, you
how
got an Only Birds account?
This is why I tell my daughters it don't matter how
Sunday
much you care for that
investigation.
little dude. It don't matter how
Drop
much
your
you
Only
think that
Birds
little
link.
dude
Fuck
cares
out
for
of
you.
here.
Do not ever send no pictures like that. because eventually that
Well,
shit
what
will
people,
come out.
yeah, and not only that, but when kids do it, what kids don't understand is when kids do that shit, if you get a wrong parent or the right parent, really, that's like, no, I'm not with this shit. Children are, sharing nudes and stuff. Kids can get prosecuted for shit like that. They don't realize that, and courts don't do it that much, but they have done it
Oh
to scare
yeah,
children straight. They've done it in my
I
state
know.
because
I know a
I've
chick
watched it in
in
the courtroom.
Canada. Her son disseminated images of his girlfriend and shit.
Yep.
And how they considered it disseminating images of his girlfriend is he took a nude photo of his girlfriend. Then he sent his girlfriend that nude photo because she asked for it. Her parents seen it on her phone and pressed them charges on him. So yes,
Dang.
not only in America but in Canada as well.
Yeah,
They do it.
they had to do something about it because it became a part of online bullying. And I remember there was at least two cases where children had unalived themselves. There was a case in Staten Island of a girl that unalived herself because allegedly she was having sex with the football team, and they decided to bully her by sitting up there putting her pictures out on some website. I think this was
Uh-huh.
like back in 2013, 2014, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
I
But
think I remember hearing about that.
yeah, that shit was crazy.
Dang.
They used to,
See,
and you know what's
somebody
really
do that.
bad too? They used
Somebody
to
do
have
that
a
to my
Facebook
daughter.
page.
Hmm.
They used to have a Facebook page that said something about a smut page,
Oh
and that's
yes, I remember that. They
a
got those for
fucking
the
smut
different.
page. And that shit used to
Ooh.
have shorties like photos and all that other stuff. I was like, damn, that's fucked up.
And that's
You know about
that's
the
what I was
Catholic
about to
high
say.
school pages?
Well, that's what I was about to say to Exile. Exile, like I get what you're saying. Like if somebody did that to your daughter, but unfortunately, by the time you find out it's gonna be way too late because the
It
internet's
don't
forever.
matter. It'll
You know
be
what I
out
mean?
there, but that motherfucker will be laying in the dirt, and I'll be sitting
Oh
behind
yeah, one
bars
hundred percent, 100%.
for at least 50
I'm not
years
saying.
unless I can bleed that shit down somehow.
I wish we could get them for 50 years for exploiting pictures of minors, but
No, I said
unfortunately, that's
I'm
not
doing
how it is.
50 years. I'm a murderer, motherfucker.
Okay,
I'm a
that's
killer.
okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna do
like
50.
I wish we could get those fucking weirdos to get 50, but unfortunately, we can barely get them fucking 5
Of course,
sometimes.
my daughters know they daddy, so they know that I'll be doing 50, so they don't do that shit. At least as far as I know. And I get rumors of nieces and shit like that out there, so I'm pretty sure I get the words that my daughters was doing that shit too. Because in our city, unfortunately, they got a fucking Facebook page where they sit there and they expose links to go to web pages where everybody's kid out there that gets down like that have been exposed,
Oh
unfortunately.
my gosh,
What
that's
up, Joseph?
horrible.
Yeah, my daughter was telling
They
me.
gotta be careful with that Facebook page because whoever's
Mm-hmm.
running that, if they gonna get busted for fucking child porn and shit. They
Yep.
better watch that shit. And everybody
Yeah, I know,
participating
and
on
they
that
don't.
page, I can promise you think I'm bullshitting you too. I promise
And
you.
that's the bad motherfucking thing, you know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, the motherfucking kids don't understand. They can get charged just like they ain't no kid for that shit.
We had a high school here, particularly in a kind of rural little city, and it was kind of a football type of situation, football players and regular girls and whatever. Um, anyway, long story short, that's what I was saying. The courtroom, they didn't prosecute them to the fullest, you know what I mean? But they definitely, like they all made a case about it, and they did it to kind of scare the kids straight, to kind of put a message to the whole school, like, yeah, you guys can get in a lot of trouble for this. This is something that can fucking be on your record. This can, like, this is not a fucking joke. So it stopped it for not well, it didn't stop all of it, but it's not as bad as it used to be. It was really bad at that school, like
Yeah,
bad, bad.
and the kids don't understand that the law is trying to keep everybody safe all the way around. They're trying to keep people from committing suicide, and they're trying to keep parents from killing people.
Yep, 100%.
Oh, that's where that shit can lead to.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, I sat there and watched it, and I mean, it definitely. The kids that were in the situation, I know they were fucking scared shitless, and their parents were too. You know what I mean? And but I think it was a good lesson. Sometimes in some situations, I do think some scared straight shit. could at least save
Yep.
one person. Like
Yeah.
my friend, she's going through a lot of shit with her teenager, and like they're in court and shit, juvenile court and shit now. And she called me the other day, and she was like, "Bitch," she was like, "What am I supposed to do?" She left the house. Boo, boo, boo. I said, "Shit." I said, "Call her fucking PO." I said, "It's as simple as that." I said, "I know it sucks." I said, "But dude," and this kid, she's gotten into some pretty crazy shit. You know what I mean? Like real bad, like possible HT stuff, like just I was like, you at this point in time, you need all hands on deck. You got to save your baby. I said, I'm not one for to do shit like that, but also in these type of situations, you have to break that grooming fucking, and unfortunately, your words are just not strong enough. And if she has to go sit down for a little bit to break away from these people, then so fucking be it. I was like, because in 2 years, you ain't gonna have no fucking help. No one's gonna give two shits. She's at a young age right now where people still will do something. And I know that some parents probably think that's stupid, Summer, but listen, I'll do anything to save a child.
Yeah, that's the
Nah,
way it is.
you a hellraiser, and you got to intervene when you can, because if you don't, it becomes too late.
Yeah,
When it's too late, it's too late.
that's what I told her. And I don't want no child to ever experience the things I experienced. You know what I mean? I don't want no child to ever, and I don't ever want to go to those extremes. But this particular child, you know what I mean? I've been working with her for a little bit, love her to death. But I was like, dude, I was like, call her fucking PO. I was like, just let her. I said, it's only going to take one good time of her seeing that, wait a minute, ain't nobody fucking around. I said, unfortunately, there's just been a lot of grooming. I was like, there's some things it takes time to break. But this is a critical time right now because it's like you're there, but you're not there. And that's what I told her. I was like, so you have to push through until you can get to that finish line. You're almost there, and there's still going to be some really fucked up shit that may happen. And yeah, you might have to go to extreme of, what I'm saying, sitting her ass down in a detention center for a couple months. I was like, but what's the fucking other outcome of it? Other outcome of it is she'll be dead by the end of this year.
Yep.
That's not a chance I'm willing to take.
I'd rather my child be mad at me than dead. I mean, like,
Facts.
literally, I did that to my daughter, but she kept doing what she was doing, and she's now 19. But last year, as in some months ago, when she was 18, her and her little boyfriend got into a shootout with some random on the highway that cut them off and started shooting at them. I told her, I said, see, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Shit is fucking real out there. That's how your dad was in the streets constantly if the wrong person seen me.
Yeah.
And shit. I'm not going to
It's
say too much on the internet, but she don't want to go to the extremes that I had to go to make that stop. Because for everyone you take, you make 5 more angry. So that means either you have to get up out your city or you have to eliminate whole bloodlines.
Yeah. And just walk away while you fucking can, because I also come from that lifestyle, and yeah, it ain't no joke once you get into it.
Well, like I said, I'm not
I'm
gonna
not,
say the route
I'm
that
gonna
I
touch on
took.
that. Yeah, me neither. But that's what I was just basically telling this mom. There's, and you know this, and I know this because we both lived it. Even with me, there were still a couple like little moments that I can remember as a kid. Like I sit back and I think about it now, and I'm just like, dude, if they would have just pressed a little bit harder, like if they would have just, gave a little bit more fucks, like that would have been probably the time I'd have walked away from all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? And so it don't always work. Like, tough love don't always work. Shit. Beg and plead, nothing, sometimes at
It's
the end of the
almost
day,
as
people
if
want
we
what they
know how
want.
we design that
But
when we're kids. We put that right out the reach of where their limit is, where they feel like they've done everything they can. We always put it as kids right there above that reach, and that's why it works out like that.
well, I'm talking about, yeah, and I'm talking more talking about like the crucial moments of where you could probably take a different, there's times even as children, and we don't see it usually until we're older, but there's times that an intervention could happen. You know what I mean? And really, sometimes it's only when you're a younger child that it could probably. And she's in that younger age, the one that I'm talking about specifically. Um, so I think even 6 months from now, we're not going to have the same mentality even in her that is going to be able to even tough love to give a fuck. Because I mean, like with me, once those opportunities, those little windows of probably interventions, if they would have taken place, which they didn't, is what I'm saying for me. But if they did, there was a possibility I probably could have, done shit different. But because they didn't, I went full steam ahead, and that's only by the grace I'm sitting here alive. So, and I know that very much. But that's why I do what I do now, to try to help. But some kids you can do a skirt straight. Sometimes you can do a tough love type of scenario thing, like whatever. But sometimes even that shit don't work. Because these streets, they waiting for these babies, and that's the sad part.
Yeah, for me, all I needed was a teacher that would actually push me. I hated doing the same fucking schoolwork every day, all day. I was already partially in them streets, but once ninth grade came and they still wasn't teaching nothing better, I said fuck school and I jumped all the way in the streets back then.
Wait, what, Christine? What are you talking about? Hold on. Wow, Fatback JoJo is going after neighbors' kids. Where? Oh, where is this happening? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, bro.
Nah,
Reptile.
Christine got the scoop.
I got distracted by the drama llama. I am so sorry. I was
Sorry.
listening to you though. I promise you. I apologize.
I was listening. I was seeing
Where
it too. JoJo is going to get fucked up at her new place with those people.
on her video? Where's it at? I forgot. Hold on. Damn it.
Drop that link to that vid, B. I want to laugh, low key. Cause you know how she gets. She's a Karen. So once she becomes on some bullshit,
I know.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
So Fatback Joe is in a new house, and
What?
Fatback Joe has a new place to live, and
Okay.
looks like maybe some row houses with a little yard or something. I don't know, but anyway, so there's There's a lot of kids over there, and some of them live right next door, and she's videoing them. And they're cussing her out. She's cussing them out. She's threatening them. They're threatening her. I thought one of the kids was going to hit her. I think one of the kids did hit her. She's just a mess, a total mess. She came out originally accusing one of the kids of stealing something of hers. Yep, new place, and she's already starting shit with the neighbors. Crazy shit. Yeah, she's got a new video out this 2 hours ago. She thinks she's going to get them kicked out of their place they're living. Yeah.
I thought something was going on right then and there.
No.
I have the greatest smile on my face right now. Because
She
I just
put a
want to see.
video out.
I want to see the fucking Karen Chronicles come.
Right, drop the link.
Drop the fucking link.
Hold on, let me get it.
Oh shit! Like I just want to fucking laugh, yo. Cause every time she come on a video, she's like, "Did you touch me? I'm gonna tell officers." They be like, "Bitch, was you the one that yelled at the judge, and you can't do that in the court?"
Damn.
Dumb bitch. I feel no sorrow for fucking Josephine at all. Humpback, well. I call her the land sea lion. Hell
Listen,
yeah,
motherfuckers
Grace,
get
we'll
the
play
days
that
they
shit.
deserve.
I don't give a fuck. Hey, Grace, even if you had the link. Yeah, hold on, let me see if I can.
Motherfuckers get the days they deserve. You know what I mean?
Matter of fact.
I don't feel bad for it.
Yeah, Christine, I was about to
It's
tell
in
you
the
that.
back.
Yeah, please do
I already
that.
did.
Alright,
Gotcha.
hold on.
Gotcha.
I'm about to laugh on a Friday night.
I
Okay,
know,
let's.
I'm thinking.
So
I'm
this two.
thinking
Oh, this shit. I bet.
her
So
last video.
this the one that was 2 hours ago, right?
Yeah.
Alright, facts. I'm about to put this shit on.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Alright, hold on. I'm about to get this. Alright, put it back.
Good, because I don't have to find it on my end, because I was sure looking at the videos like, okay, I'm about to click on this 2 hour one, the same one you're clicking on. Now I ain't got to do the work. You can do it for me.
Alright, we good.
Yeah, we can show it. We're using it fair use. We just talk between it and laugh.
We fair use it. Yeah, we here, man. Some females should never have children, especially when they turn out like this.
Where is it? No. It was out here
How
10
does bitch
minutes
turn her
ago.
phone sideways?
Yes, it was.
Trying to record.
What is going on here?
Her neighbor
This is
sounds
a
like
real life
Tina D.
Karen.
Yeah,
Let's
this
do
is a
some
Karen.
Can't
I
you
don't
make
know.
it bigger?
I don't know if y'all know the streamer Tina D, but her neighbor sounds like Tina
Let me see if
D.
I can full screen it. Nah, it's because you have it vertical, so that's the most I can get.
Mm.
Yeah.
So that's it.
It's okay if they get closer.
I don't know if I can
Yo,
like.
wow, do you know who Tina D is?
Who?
Tina D.
Nah, I don't know who that is.
Man, I'm gonna have to show you Tina
Yeah,
D.
put me on. Put me on,
That's
bro.
her
Anyway,
neighbor.
she zooms in, you can see and hear it all.
Children, they're very disrespectful.
Yeah, she got that shit
Your
sideways.
children are very disrespectful. What's wrong with my face? You better look in the mirror.
She been
Now
here?
that's an adult
What?
yelling at her.
He does need to clean his ears. Excuse me?
She's gonna get beat up by these people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's coming. I can tell.
Oh, it gets better.
Yeah.
I
I can
love
already
it.
see before it's all said and done when she gonna get her ass whooped finally. Filthy motherfuckers.
By a 12-year-old, it looks like.
It's gangster.
Wait till they sit on
Yeah,
her
this
chair.
family is definitely about that. So
Oh, yeah.
she's gonna get her ass whooped. And her son will probably get her ass whooped too before it's all said and done. Maybe not today, but
Oh, I can sense it. It's coming because I've
Oh,
been seeing how
yeah,
they
for sure.
Wait till
the
they
whole
sit on her
vibe.
How long has she been here? And I'm sorry, I'll shut up. But how long has she
No,
been
no, no,
here?
go ahead.
2 weeks, maybe?
Not long, right?
No.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Wait, hold on,
and you
hold on,
already
hold on.
fighting with the motherfucking neighbors.
2 weeks and already she's starting shit. Yo, like this land sea lion has no respect at all. That's crazy. Damn, Josephine already fucking it up.
Listen,
Karens, man. Karens.
Look, he said, "Oh God, here we go."
You don't belong
Yeah,
over
bitch,
here.
we know. We dealt with that bitch for
Touch my
years.
stuff.
What the hell?
Get up. Get off my property right now. Shame on you. You're a disgrace.
Oh,
That's
it gets
okay.
better.
Rashid's
Just
gonna
wait.
see this. And then we'll see where you go next. Go ahead. Call them. My uncle's a cop. Call them.
Stop lying, bitch.
What are you gonna do to me?
Her uncle that's dead's a cop.
The cops are gonna rape me? Do you hear how your children talk? Do you hear how your children talk?
Ruth don't need to hang out together.
Disgrace.
I don't know what they kid even said. What did they say?
It's okay. Rashid's on his way.
Just wait.
Bitch, please. Bitch,
Wait
please.
till the 12-year-old kicks her ass.
Oh, she about to get her ass whooped though?
This harassment is going to stop.
Could be.
No, almost though.
Damn. She about to get Bruno'd.
By a 12-year-old.
Let's go. About to get Bruno'd. This is fun.
I wonder how she ended up there. Wonder who paid for that.
Throwing up gang signs. Get the fuck out.
If you zoom in, you can see it better.
I wonder if I
If you're on a
can.
phone.
What a
Well, I'm
damn
talking about on my phone.
shame.
Oh yeah,
What
yeah,
a damn shame.
Hey, watch that kid in the green shirt.
Get away from my property. This is my property. Yes, it is. This is my property.
Oh my god.
Oh hell yeah, my belt will come off.
It ain't your property, bitch. You're rent.
Oh my god.
These children don't belong in this area.
Hey, Dre, beat her ass. Oh yeah, that's Mama. Mama gonna walk her. Watch.
If you ever did that, I'd be nasty.
You are nasty. Leave my stuff alone. Get your hands off my property.
Ooh, he pulled out the
Get
pants.
your
So you
hands
know
off
it's
my
real.
property.
Fuck you up right now.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Nigga, say I won't, nigga. I won't slap your old ass, nigga.
No, he touched me. Watch what happens. Watch
These
what
kids need a good one.
happens.
Yo,
Yeah, these kids
that's
need a
some
good
hood
ass.
shit. That's some fucking hood shit, son.
I know. You see
Those
that
kids need a
look?
good
Son-
ass whooping, and the mama
Son
ain't
pulled
doing
up his
it right.
pants.
Oh, how about say they come up in my yard
Nah,
like
the
that?
lady
My
talking
belt
recording need a
coming
good
off.
ass whooping. Fuck that bitch.
I'm gonna booty tank the fuck out them little badass motherfuckers.
Yo,
But
I
listen,
love it.
them little bad motherfuckers, Josephine's
Whoop
gonna get
their
hit by
ass
one of
and
them little
then
bad
call the
motherfuckers.
cops.
Watch.
Yeah, she might.
I put a video of Tina D in the back. Tell me if they mama voice didn't sound like Tina voice.
Hold on.
Definitely not the same person though.
Who's Tina?
Hold on.
Tina D, she's pretty famous on motherfucking YouTube. I knew her before she made it pretty famous, but she's part of local.
Damn, bro. Like, what the fuck you showing me? How you got some shorty that got back titties, bro?
Hey man, don't be making fun of Tina D like that. She cool people.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, I'm just dead ass looking. I'm like, I see a purple shirt,
Hey,
and then I see
over
like
here, bring her over here. She will roast the fuck out of you, fool.
this motherfucking gargoyle couldn't roast me if she tried, bro. Like, I got ammunition.
Hey, Mitchell, how'd you like that
I'm with the
video?
shits. I'm with the shits, bro. Like,
Tina D, boy.
that's Tina D.
That's Tina D.
And you really and you really
What?
think she's gonna
That's
roast
her?
me, bro? Are you crazy?
Yeah, you ain't heard Tina talk. Tina got a mouth on her, boy.
I'm with the shits if she come over here.
Put her link in the back. Hey, put her link in the back, XL.
Word, like, come on,
link-
man.
Put her.
It's back.
Put her
there.
link in the back.
Yeah,
Okay.
put a link in the back.
The Local Queens channel is now. She's part of Local Queens, which has got probably 15,000 to 30-something thousand subscribers.
Troll gang, we about to go over there and fuck shit up, son. That's a fact, son. I'm not fucking playing, son.
Trolls are. Everybody over there is a troll. You ain't gonna be
That's
doing
right.
that
So
stuff.
I'm gonna feel right at home then. Fuck it, bro. You know what I mean? That's why shit's.
You better. That lady gonna get with you.
What the shits, bro?
She gets
Lady
pizza
gonna
grease
fuck
on
you up.
her shirt, too.
40 million new ballots. Kamala Harris is president-elect.
Bullshit! She better not have.
You know what? Hillary
Oh,
Clinton and her
Jesus.
are working together. They're hiding files.
What?
She's your president,
She
Tina.
ain't my president.
She just won the election.
A woman can't run this country.
Ooh.
Not if it's like you.
Oh, I get it straight.
They just found
That was like the face at the end just reminded me of an old meme.
Jesus.
That was a fucking meme face.
A woman can't run this country.
Yo, that's a meme face.
She ain't gonna be over, boy.
That's a meme face right there, bro. Damn, she got 25,000 subscribers.
She been around for a minute, dog. She a champ. That's actually ran by Keemstar. He's got his own production company out here on YouTube. Local Kings or Local Rewind and all that's probably way bigger.
Why the fuck she remind me of Josephine's ex-friend now?
Pearl.
Pearl.
Yeah, Pearl.
Pearl was great.
Well,
Fuck Josephine up.
Josephine's gonna get fucked up by that 12-year-old boy.
Yeah, you see how that boy
He
pulled
pulled
up
his
his
pants
pants?
up. I was like, oh shit.
You know what it is when they pull up them pants. You feel me?
Oh my
I'm about
gosh.
to fuck you up. Feel me? It's about to get real on these streets. She sit up there bitching about that small ass little couch and the fucking table.
She needs to mind her own fucking business.
Yo,
Well,
she took whatever.
she sent Pearl to jail over her fucking fire pit, dude. So you know what I mean?
What?
Like
Wow.
she's great. Yeah,
Well,
she got arrested. Pearl got arrested because Josephine called the police about a fire pit.
but Pearl got arrested because her and the cop went hands on.
Those cops wouldn't have been there if Josephine didn't call the police. So
You're
at the end of the day,
100%.
Josephine called the police.
That's right. She calls the police every day. She calls the police every day.
Right. That's my point.
That's
That
their
makes my
main
point.
production. That's their main production channel. It's 92,000 subscribers, Bronze.
Man, I feel my trolling spirit starting to tingle. Today wasn't good enough, but today was
Oh,
good
yeah,
enough. You know what I'm
we'll
saying?
need all the trolls in that chat. That's 92,000 subscribers of all trolls.
I'm gonna feel at home.
92,000 trolls for you, Bronze.
That's right. I'm gonna feel at home. You know what I'm saying? It's about to be a great day. About to troll as fuck, man. Needed this troll vacation. I come back and just start being on some troll gang shit. Y'all ready for that? You know what I mean?
God help us.
Let's see. Christine was doing her troll shit today. Summer
If
just
you-
trolled me with the steak, but we ain't gonna talk about that. So yeah,
What I troll you with?
you troll Arthur.
If you ever heard of the sector called Boit, that's the Boit sector right there.
What is the Boit sector?
Bottom of
God only knows.
YouTube.
So what is it? Just talking shit?
Well, yeah, just a bunch of trolls. The bottom of YouTube.
As long as they don't be doing no doxing shit or whatever, they cool, right?
Trolls and locals in that community. Everybody's a troll or a local. Or both.
Say word. Yeah, say word, bro. So we about to be outside on these virtual streets, you heard? You feel me? But I was saying, Christine, you was trolling Arthur in the chat. I remember that.
Who?
Arthur.
Oh God, yeah.
He's such a bitch. He's sitting up there saying, oh, da 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 da. He's like, oh, so, Psyche and blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. I don't even know you. You be sitting up there trying to control Psyche's channel. Shut up, bitch.
Get out of here. Go away, boy.
You know, you're trying to sit up there and talk his bullshit.
He doesn't like when I call him boy.
So I had to cuss him out, and Joe had to get it. You know, they were sitting up there saying, "Oh, you know, about Psyche." Blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't fuck with Psyche no more. So why y'all mentioning that?
I can't stand Arthur.
Yeah, Arthur's a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting up there trying to control people's channels. I'd be like, yeah, all right, Arthur.
Hey, can I show you guys something?
What's up?
So one of my supporters sent this to me today because of all the stuff I've done the last couple of weeks. Well, last couple of weeks, but she just said because whatever, because of stuff I do.
All right, let me jump both screen.
Screen.
Yeah. Hey.
That.
Oh.
And basically on it says Sticker's mom got it for me. It says there are people in the world who make things better wherever they go. Thank you for being one of those people. And then this one says, for everything you do, I just want to give you a huge thank you. So I thought it was cool.
I love
that's cool. I like that. That's cool.
I got a
good gift.
light like that. It don't got
Listen,
writing.
I was laying it.
But it's got a unit. I got two crystal lights like that, but they ain't got writing in them. One's got a unicorn, and I think that one's up in the attic. And then I got the other one packed away in a box in the cabinet in the basement because it predates 9/11 and it's the Twin Towers.
Oh, that's cool. Well, it was funny because I was laying outside. I was online and I was tanning, and the Amazon. It was funny. The Amazon guy come walking around, and here I am laying in a bikini. He was like, I have some packages for you. I was like, thank you. Just sit him on the steps. But Seeger's mom was in the chat at that time, and I was like, damn, Amazon guy. And it was funny because I didn't expect that. That was completely shocking. So yeah, it was really nice. So even though these YouTube streams be crazy, it is nice when your supporters do little things like that. You know what I mean? Because it's sweet.
Yeah, that little crystal light one, them things make a good nightstand light, like for like night
Yeah,
light and shit.
pretty dope. Even when you look at it from the side,
It
like you
puts
see the
out
little
beautiful
butterfly.
colors and ambient light and stuff. Those things are nice as night lights. Oh yeah, I like that. Even the letters got 3D to them.
Uh huh. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Pretty dope.
See,
I
with
got a
my
couple people that every now and then surprise me with stuff, and just to say thank you, and I think it's cool.
Yeah, hats off to that supporter. That's awesome.
I still have a box here. I promise I'll put it in the mail next week.
I know it's okay.
Still sitting.
Christina's one of those people as well. I'll just every now and then get a random package just with something that says, hey, listen, all your hard work is not unseen there. Just something sweet. So it's cool to have good people around you.
Just silly things. It's still
Except
sitting
for
in
when
that
you like go
same
shopping
chair.
sprees. No, I like when you send the boxes instead of the random shopping sprees though, because
Mm.
Okay, and the time is
those are
past.
pretty.
Can I be nosy? What exactly happened between you and Truthzone?
He's a fucker.
How'd that all kick off?
There's just been a couple different times, right? Like that where we've not agreed on something. You know what I mean? And he'll take shit to heart because I'm gonna talk the way everybody knows me. I am who I am. I talk the way that I talk. I don't switch up. I am. You know what I mean? Like, and I guess certain people just I'm not supposed to talk to them that way, but yet I talk. This is the way I talk, and he knows that because when he's cool with me, it's Summer's cool. I've looked into her, the work that she does, and all this. There's a guy, literally, I have paperwork and I can show anybody, and there's plenty of lure out there for people to see about it. A guy that stalked me and affected me super bad has been in jail for harming all kinds of women and all kinds of other crazy shit. He's been in jail for the last fucking off and on for the last 5 years. He's in there now. You know what I mean? I literally had to go to court, stalking, harassment, all this shit. And so for him to come up here and just repeat some of that same lame shit that dumbass put out there, it just shows me who he is. You know what I mean? Like he'll snap at me or I'll snap at him and then we'll squash it. And then it'll just, again, like he'll get, I guess I'm just not supposed to be me and I'm always going to be me. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you too emotional to handle me, then don't be around me.
And then last week, all I did was say, "Don't talk to me." That's all I said. Man, he went off on me, called me everything in the book, said I was an old hag, my ass smelled like Geritol. Well, fuck you, buddy. Fuck
Yeah, that
you.
happened on
You are as fake as you can be.
You
He
said
just wants to be so.
I didn't want to. I mean, you could be comfortable with me, Christine, and say I'm not gonna tell you, and I'll respect that. But you said because he was chilling around with a snake.
No, it was what he was saying. He was the snake.
He's a snake. Because one minute he'll be cool, and then as soon as you say something that he doesn't like or you don't agree on or whatever, you know what I mean? That it's a fucking issue. Okay, like I'll tell you I remember now why we're arguing right now. Harry. Harry comes up on panel. We're up on panel. Before Truth even comes up on panel, I'd been dealing with Harry for I don't even know how long he started his shit, right? And so then Truth came up there. Well, Harry called him the N word with the hard R. I kicked Harry off the fucking platform. Truth, I get he's upset or whatever, but he's sitting there calling him a coon or something along those. I can't remember what he said.
He would call
and I was
him
like,
that.
dude, yeah, and I was like, dude, fucking stop. And he kept on, and he got pissed off, and he got kicked off the panel. Well, I'm the fucking problem, but yet you're mad at me because I kicked somebody off the panel for calling you the N word. That's what he's pissed off at me for right now.
And which my thing about it is, in retrospect, Summer has always.
I don't want no racist shit from nobody, from him, from anybody. I don't care who it is. That's not how you. No, I don't like that shit. Sorry.
That's
go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Like you've always been fair, saying, "Yo, we not doing that." You know what I'm saying? And when Harry would start that bullshit, you'd be like, "Yo, Harry, we not doing that. You gotta get off the panel." So it's one of those sort of things. Just like, is it because you want it your way? You know what I'm saying? And then you get upset when it's not your way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
You
but the
know what it
panel's still
is.
up there. Anybody can go watch it. He came up. I was like, "Hey, Truthzone, what's up?" Harry was being fucking Harry, being stupid, and he sit there and said what he said, and I kicked him off the panel, and then he clapped back with some shit. And I was like, "Dude, no fucking racist shit. Like, fucking stop. Fuck you, Summer." Da 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 da. So I can't remember if I kicked him or he left, but either way, he was pissed off at me. That's what all this is about.
And
So
he
then when,
always
when me and Wanda had our little thing, he was over like, "Oh yeah, yeah." And he's too
just
fucking
egging it
emotional
on.
for me, dude.
Yeah.
That's
But
what he wants to do. He just wants to, because he gets his little feces fucking hurt, and you know what I mean. Now I'm white trash, and he's repeating some shit. Some motherfucker sitting in jail. Which here, hold on one second. So
and
anybody
here's
don't think I'm bullshit.
right. And all I did was tell him, "Don't talk to me, you're a snake." That's all I said. Don't talk to me.
Summer,
So
I
I put a name
enjoy
back there, Bronzebird. Hold on, wait a minute, everybody. I put a name back there, every single one of you all, because I care about you all, and I care if you all know the fucking truth. That name right there, put that in, and then go look at some of the shit, because it all happened on fucking line, right? Court
Yeah.
cases, all kinds of shit. He
Spit.
put out all kind. Hold on, Christine. He put out all kinds of shit talking about I'm a fed, I'm a snitch, I'm this, because I went. Everybody knows the work that I do. The police were doing fucking things or whatever. There were children victims. I'm sorry, but we don't trust the police with children. So yes, we will go on those things to make sure the kids are okay. We take the kids away and we fucking move on. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. These are children. You goddamn right. I'm gonna do any and every fucking thing in my power to make sure any fucking PDF file goes to fucking jail and a child victim is okay. I will always do that. If you call me fed for doing that, then so fucking be it. But other than that, show me the fucking paperwork, bitch.
That's normal of advocacy, but what I was gonna say is, regardless, it wouldn't matter to me because another city, another state, another neighborhood, hell, another individual that somebody other than me is doing business with, they snitch is not my snitch. You know what I'm saying? The only
Exactly.
reason I would be worried about it is if I'm doing some dirty business with you, or you somewhere
100%.
else in my vicinity and
Well,
see me doing dirty business.
but no one can ever they can't bring no paperwork. They can't do anything. They recycle somebody that is fucking bloop bloop. And once you start looking at some of this shit, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, okay. You know what I mean? I don't have to tell anybody any fucking thing. I know what I went through. And I know the stupid, when people get pissed off, that's the first dumb shit they go to. You a whore, your husband's a pimp. I know this book has been written many fucking times. He's just,
Yeah.
welcome to the
They do
party,
with
late
me and
motherfucker.
my life.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the fucking party.
But the thing about
And that really go hold on one second. That really goes to show, like, that to me, that shows like, are you serious right now? You can't even get no good lord. You can't even find, you in my fucking city, bitch. You don't live where I live at, but you say you come to my city all the time, you work in the city. You can't find nothing else out but some shit that's being said by a fucking psycho that hurts women? Fuck out of here.
But the bad thing about it is, the worst thing about it is, I ain't no criminal no more. I don't do nothing illegal, so I ain't gotta worry about nobody that's a snitch. And that's most of these people here on YouTube. They ain't doing nothing. So that snitch stuff, this ain't the streets. To be calling that stuff.
He's lame, dude.
Yeah, he's just
And
lame.
even that, even on the streets, snitch shit, when it comes down to it, it's motherfuckers that's in the fucking game that's doing snitching shit, okay? That's where the snitch shit comes from. But, a motherfucker that thinks he's a hardcore and from the fucking, gangster from YouTube would think that, whatever. Show paperwork, bitch. Show some discoveries. Show something. You can't, because, bitch, one thing I ain't ever been is no snitch. But, like I said, I will and always stand on protecting fucking minors. And anytime I can make sure a PDF goes to jail, and if anybody's got a problem, then come see me, motherfucker. Period. Let me see what you doing. Let me see the receipts of PDFs you putting in fucking jail, bitch. Probably not.
What good does he do for anybody in his community? Not a damn
And that
thing.
was done, that particular, and there's news articles on it when we did all this shit. That particular situation was long before the fucking soccer shit happened. So when that person seen that and found that, that's what he ran with this whole, oh, she's a snitch, she's a snitch. I wouldn't be able to be allowed to operate in the hood and do the things that I fucking do if I was a fucking rat. So again, try me again, bitch.
And he, like with me, he went after personal attacks and how I look. Same thing with you. What the fuck?
I don't know. He did that to me twice.
Motherfucker, you think I give a fuck what his big forehead ass look like? Talking about
Both times he did it to me, it was him mistaking some shit because he was moving too fast with so many people attacking him.
emotional.
First time he was getting attacked by a panel full of motherfuckers, and he's going at one dude, and he pulled out some money. And I was saying in his defense, bruh, that ain't even $500 cash. You know what I'm saying? Trying to instigate the other dude to pull out some money. You know what I'm saying? And Truth thought I was going to him, so he snapped at me, and then we clarified that as on your matter of fact on your panel, Summer. Then the other day, and this is funny because it's an ongoing situation. Like the other day, he's getting trolled by a group of motherfuckers, and I don't really like too many of the people in that group, maybe a couple of them. So, I'm trolling the motherfuckers with him from the chats and shit because I don't really fuck with them dudes. I wasn't going to hit the panel. But then he started coming at me again. So I hit the panel link. I'm like, you did it again with your goofy ass. I'm over here defending you, and you throwing shots at me, bro.
That's what he does. That's what I mean. He's very, very emotional. You know what I mean? And so it's like, okay, cool. That's what you want to do. That's fine. But he'll come back, now I doubt it'll happen this time because I'm just fucking over the shit. To be honest with you, like anybody's got a fucking problem with me, have a fucking problem. I don't give a fuck. I'm so over this emotional dumb shit, and they all say the same shit, dude. It's just over and over, and get together in little VIP packs of Summer's a bully, Summer's a bitch, Summer. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Think of me what you want. I don't give a fuck. Until you can match the energy, match the energy I put into this universe, into this world, don't fucking say a goddamn thing to me.
So that led to pretty much me hit. Hold on, bro. I'll tell the story from the other day. So that led to me hitting the link of like some common ops of me and another individual that I fuck with. So then this person hits the link too. And then after that, I guess, it all ended with Squid blocked me. He thinks I'm HOTC now for some reason. When I went up there opping it with them fools.
So Truthzone, just so you know, Exile asked me why we were arguing this time, and I let him know that Harry called you the N-word, and I kicked him off, and then you said something, and I got pissed and said no race shit, and you got mad at me because of whatever. But any and everybody on this panel will tell you that I don't do race shit, and I don't give a fuck who it comes from.
We don't argue. We don't argue before. Is my mic good?
100% we've argued before. That's why I said this time because we were good. Your mic's good. That's why I said, hold on, Excel. 1 second, Excel. Hold on. You can have your moment. Let me and him, because you two are going to do y'all's thing, and it's going to be a lot longer than mine and his. I promise you. We've argued many times, and we've always squashed it. He asked me this particular time why we've argued, and I let him know that Harry called you the N-word with the hard R. I kicked him the fuck off. Then you said something to him, and I sit there and I screamed and was like, come on, man, what the fuck? Because I had been dealing with Harry already for a fucking hour, but you wouldn't have known that because you just came in. You got pissed off. I can't remember if I kicked you or you left. I think you left, but I'm not for sure. That's why we arguing right now.
Let me go ahead and clear something up real quick for everybody. I don't know. Listen, I don't know if someone snitched or not. That's some shit I just threw out there. It's an insult. So I don't know if the lady.
They all know it already.
I don't know if she snitched. Hold on. I don't want to put that jacket. I don't want to put that jacket. I don't want to put that jacket on this lady. All the other shit I've said, I stand on what I say to people. I like trolling. I like throwing jokes, but put a snitch jacket on somebody, and I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I don't think she did that. So I'm gonna
I appreciate that. And just so you know where it came from, because this is something that's been going around, and the reason why it came from, there was a guy that not only did wrong by me, but also 2 other women, right? And he's in jail because of that. Not because, and actually, he's not even in jail because of that anymore. He's in jail because he's been in there and he's hit cops, he's hit judges, spit on judges, and all kinds of other crazy shit, right? So, and trust me, all of Louisville is very familiar of who this guy is because all of this happened very publicly online and in real life. So that's where all this lame shit comes from. And people find that lore, and then they go and they sit there and say that. I don't really give a shit because, again, show me some fucking receipts. No one can. Because a snitch, I'm never. And where it bases from is because my organization There was a sting for pedophiles, and there were minor children. And me, being an advocate, and it's very normal in the field that I do, went and made sure when those babies, when they did their bust, those babies had somebody safe that was not in a fucking uniform. I will always do that. And if that makes me a snitch, then I guess I'm a fucking snitch.
That ain't telling. But listen. One thing I'm gonna say to you though, I get on here and I troll people. I troll niggas, man. But I didn't come in like I tell them niggas on the other side. I didn't get into this trolling niggas. Niggas started like putting putting pictures of my dead relatives on the screen and shit like that. So I've been on a warpath for anybody. What's his name? Xiled One. He can attest to that. I've been on a warpath. I
haven't done any of that to you.
But listen, hold on, Xiled One.
I'm gonna let you and Excel have your moment.
Hold on, give me 5 more seconds.
I haven't done any of that to you.
Right, give me 5 more seconds. I know you haven't, and I wouldn't do that to you because I don't listen. Even the shit with that nigga Bobby.
My government name. You didn't know that I changed. Let me tell you, I changed my name because I'm a human trafficking survivor. What you don't know is I was very public and was live streamed because it was a very proud moment for me to change my name and leave that behind me. So the fact that you came up here and you said my government name, come on, man, really?
Well, listen.
I ain't never done no shit like that to you.
My name is Ken. I don't give a fuck. Listen, hold on. Give me 5 more seconds though. Give me 5 more seconds. If I did that, it's all good. You know, that my real name is Ken. I don't give a fuck. Somebody can look my name up. I don't care. I just don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. It's the
I ain't got no. Listen. Hold on. I ain't got no PDF charge. Listen, I ain't got no PDF charges. None of that. No rape charges. None of that weird shit. So somebody can look my. I don't care. I just don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? You know,
I don't give a fuck either. I'm just letting you know that you're using the same dumb shit that fucking clowns use, which unfortunately, when you do stupid shit like that, makes you look like a clown, and you're better than that. So if you're gonna troll me with some shit. You live in the same fucking city I do. Don't troll me with some abusive, psychotic, insane, lame, fake shit.
Yeah, dude, that dude you was into it. Hold on, I looked into that shit. Dude, he a weirdo too. But listen, check this out. I was gonna tell you this. That's one thing. Like we can sit here and troll, but when you start talking about let's meet up, how old are you? In your 40s, right? We talking about meeting up and gunplay and fighting.
You said my government name.
Well, listen though. Listen, I get that.
You started it.
But listen though.
When you go real life,
you're not listening though. You're not listening. How you gonna listen if you still talking? I'm saying, how you gonna listen if you still talking though? I'm saying when you start talking about meeting up and gunplay, nah, I ain't with all that, man. I'm not with all that. When you say my real name, you made it real. Take accountability in your actions.
Right, you did that. I did not do that.
I take it right. You're right about that. I take accountability.
When you go real, I'm gonna go real.
Right. I take full accountability, but I didn't talk about gunplay.
Not me.
Listen, I ain't talking about gunplay.
Hey, when you make real life, you don't get to choose how real life goes. See, when you turn real life with me, you don't get to make the decision on how I turn real life.
I'm saying niggas act like they stop making guns. Listen.
Understand, I'm never going to. You fuck with me in real life, and you're going to get real life.
Right. All the tough niggas I know dead in prison. Listen. All the tough niggas I know. All the tough niggas I grew up with in Louisville. All the tough niggas I grew up with in Louisville dead in prison. So I don't care about this tough guy, tough woman persona that you got. I don't care about that.
So don't play with me in real life.
But I'm saying, listen. I'm saying all the tough niggas.
Take your accountability.
I take full accountability as a grown man. I'm saying all the tough niggas.
That's the end of it.
Hold on, I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane though. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land mine. I'm about to land mine though. I'm gonna land my plane though regardless. I'm gonna land regardless. I ain't these other niggas, man. I'm gonna land mine regardless.
Okay, well, you just.
I'm saying people can say me with. Hold on, people can say me with the tough Tony talk and all this other shit. Cause like I said, all the tough niggas I know that I grew up with are dead or in prison. They ain't even here no more. So a nigga can get online and talk tough all day. I don't care about that. I'm gonna laugh at you because it's a joke to me. I'm just gonna sit and laugh.
Thank you for your reading rainbow fucking advertisement. But when you turn things into real life, you don't get to make the decision on how somebody responds to that. So maybe don't turn shit into real life, and you won't ever have to worry about nothing like that. Now, will you? Now, Exile, and you can talk.
No, but you ain't. Hold on, you ain't about to dictate. I'm not no little boy. You be trying to son niggas. I ain't no little boy, man. You can go son money 14-year-old.
Okay, stop it.
I'm saying you can go son them niggas.
You ain't. Talk to a man, and I'm done.
Nah, you ain't. Talk to your husband like that. I'm just talk to your husband like that. I don't know you. You don't know me. So it's
Well,
gonna be
stop fucking
respect.
talking to me
So
and
it's
talk
gonna be
to a man.
respect.
Bye.
I'm
I'm
saying
done with the
it's gonna be
conversation.
respect.
You and XL can
Well, put
talk
your
now.
husband on the
Holler.
phone
I don't
then.
respect you. I
Put your
don't
husband on the
respect you, so
phone
you
then.
won't get none.
Well, put your
You'll
man on
never
the
get
phone
respect
then.
from me.
I don't
Me,
care
Suck my
though. I
dick.
don't care. I don't care about having respect from you.
He
I
don't
don't
talk to
care.
bitches.
I don't care
I
about
like
having
to talk
respect
to
from
a
you. Hey,
man. Why are
XL1,
you still
what's up?
arguing with a woman? We
no,
already talked. It's done.
What's
we
up? I don't care
straightened
about
our
getting respect from you. You a nobody. Go ahead.
we
What's up,
straight-
Yeah,
we
XL1?
well, you
straightened
still talking, ain't you, bitch?
Say less.
we straightened our issue on that panel. I was just gonna tell you,
We
you
never
know,
had an issue. We never had
I
an
was
issue,
gonna,
XL1.
I'm just saying, you know, when I was like, all
You
right,
usually be butting in at the wrong time. That's
he
why.
came
That's why.
in
Bro,
here
listen,
good.
bro. When you came to my panel and my nigga Epic Studies was talking, you kept butting in at the wrong time. That's why he. That's why he went in on you. That's you, my dog, and all that. Fuck with you, bro. But
I ain't worried about Epic. I was going in to go in on the Epic. I'm
yeah.
talking about when I was in the chat and you thought I was
No,
going at you when I
no,
was
I didn't
going
say
at
nothing about you,
Epic.
bro. I didn't say anything about you while you was in the
That's what
chat, bro. I
I'm
don't know if you
saying.
might have heard me wrong. I don't know. I don't know, bro. You might have.
Okay. Okay, we had straightened it out on that panel. I was just trying to tell you, you know, Squid blocked me because he claims me as HOTC now.
He took your wrench and blocked you.
Yeah, I ain't no HOTC. What the fuck?
He blocked everybody. I guess he think everybody HOTC now.
Oh no, bro. Shit. I thought he came up to battle the motherfuckers with me. Shit. It turned out I guess he got mad that cause he was talking about my spies ain't shit. I ain't your spy, bro. Shit.
Bro, all
I've
that shit,
been all
all,
over the YouTube.
all that shit over there. Them niggas been going back and forth, roasting each other for years, way before I came into the mix, bro. That's what
Yeah,
niggas
I
do over
know.
there, bro. Niggas roast and joke, but at the end of the day, man, nobody's not gonna take it to where it's gonna be gunplay. We talking about even niggas talking about they want to meet up. I don't get into all that shit. That's clown shit to me. I don't care about that. We can keep it on the jokes, and that's it.
I laughed at Epic when he said that shit. Like I told him, I'm not hard to find, bro. Not hard to find at
Nah,
all.
I don't think he want to take it. He might have said it, but I don't think them guys. We live states apart, man. Nobody, bro.
Bro. When people see who and what I've done and who I am, it usually takes the absolutely insane. Honestly, it takes the absolutely insane to deal with the absolutely insane. I'm not gonna say nobody would. I'm just saying if they do, they're just as fucking crazy.
Right. Nah, but ain't no. I ain't gonna smoke with you, bro. Nah, you be coming to my panel, you be hitting my panel, bro. I ain't, but you was taking, you had my back in the chat, so it's all good, bro.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Anytime you see anything in the chat, bro, just know it ain't going at you. If you
But
getting
I don't,
jumped,
bro. I don't mind.
I
But
ain't gonna
I don't
step
mind
back
going,
and
bro. I
let it
don't mind
happen.
going into the danger zone and going to get 7 to 8 niggas on the panel, bro. I'm with all the smoke. I don't mind hitting the panel and going and yelling at 6, 7 niggas on the panel, bro. That's how I am, bro. I don't give a fuck.
I don't care neither. I do the same thing, but I ain't finna let them jump the homie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I done been jumped plenty of times. I don't mind getting a few bruises and bumps. It's all good, man.
Nah, them
That's what
motherfuckers.
come with. I know what I'm in for. That's what come with it, bro. And listen, I'm gonna say one more thing. I'm not a part of no community, bro. I'm not a part of no groups, no posses, none of that. I'm on one man army, bro. I'm on one man army. I'm not hooked up with nobody. I'm not part of no coats. I don't need to be.
Technicality, I am team solo dolo, bro, but I can't help who the fuck be coming behind me though. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
That's all good.
None of us got control over our own influences.
No, that's not true. You got control over Birdo. That's why he came over here to fuck with me.
See, I knew you was gonna say that before you even said that bullshit.
I'm fucking with you, Xiled. It's like, can you control that motherfucker, please? Talk to that motherfucker in Discord.
But the shit
Get on my damn nerves.
But the shit with me and Summer up here is just some petty shit. It ain't some shit that can't be squashed. But I don't think it can be squashed right now. But it ain't some shit that can't be squashed. It ain't that serious, man. She kicked me off the panel. I got mad. You know, it is what it is. Shit, I started trolling her.
Well, this is the thing, bro. I always say to people, Brownstone Powwow is where you can either hatch it, you can argue about it, but I provide y'all the platform to do whatever the fuck y'all feel. to get whatever it is y'all need to get off y'all chest, and then we come back to just talking bullshit and being troll gang again.
You know, but you know, so crazy, bro. Let me tell y'all something, bro. Most of the time, when people, excellent, give me 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, bro, 5 seconds. I'm saying when niggas go to war on these panels, throw jokes, low key dox each other, ain't nothing to have a conversation behind the scenes. Even with that nigga Bobby, me and him talk behind the scenes like man, and we low key came to a mutual common ground behind the scenes. Because when we talk, it's different when you online and you got people in the chat, you got people gassing you up, and then you get offline, you have conversations with these people. It's totally different energy, man. So when me and him had that conversation behind the scenes, it's like, man, you know what? It's all gravy. So
It's
go ahead,
all good, bro. Like that's
Hey,
what I'm
that's all
saying.
good, 'cause my conversation could weave right in there. See, Bronzebird, that ain't no fair though. When you throw the shots at me that I throw at you, I throw them shots at you. You got that button you can push. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got that button. That ain't fair, bro.
Nah, I don't. I've but
I'm gonna do my Amanda Erickson
real
thing.
shit.
I'm
Wait,
doing my
Exile,
Amanda Erickson
but
thing, and I'm
Exile,
making my complaints.
but Exile, but real shit though. Ain't I really fair when motherfuckers come at me on my own panel, and I don't. They be like, why you don't hit the X button and blah blah blah? Because I don't. I said, yo,
I fuck with you hard because you know what I'm saying, and no homo to that shit because that didn't sound right. But you know what I'm saying, because you a lot like me, bro. You mellow tempered, you let a lot slide. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot to hit that point with you, bro.
yeah, it's a lot, bro. Because I just have a high tolerance for shit. So they be like, yo, how you gonna let motherfuckers do? I was like, cause I don't give a fuck. You really think I'm gonna get in my fifis? Yeah, exactly. You think I'm gonna get in my fifis because somebody said some fucking words to me on a panel? I said, I wish a nigga would, bro. I'll be sitting here, I'll be like, nah, fuck you, shut the fuck up. And I'll be like, all right, when you come into the panel next time, bro, all right, word. That's good looks, bro.
You look bad, you get to check in your pockets, be like, yep, it didn't affect nothing,
It
bro.
didn't affect shit, bro. Like, I'm sitting here like, yo, whatever. Somebody thought I was mad on Beater's panel today. I said, that's the way I be talking. I be wild disrespectful. I don't give a fuck. They be like, yo, Bronzebird is really upset. He really mad. I'm like, I ain't mad, son. I'm good. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. When I created this platform, with the pure intentions, raw emotions, raw conversations, all that shit, bro.
Man, people be saying I don't get to my emotions, bro. I'm just gonna joke and troll back. That's all I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna laugh
part of
at
that
it.
shit too.
I'm gonna find some jokes. I'm gonna even if the jokes sound corny, that's my sense of humor kicking in, man. What the nigga say? Somebody dissed me yesterday. What I'm supposed to do? Go cry?
Yeah, bro. Like this, even when Birdo be coming in with the bullshit, be in my fucking chat talking about, oh, I won, or they be sitting up there talking about, oh yeah, you got mad and blah blah blah. I said, me get mad, bro. Yo, how many times y'all just sit up there and see somebody in the chat troll me?
Have you realized Birdo's evolution though? I've realized the new evolved Birdo's doing lately.
Yeah, Birdo's evolving.
Birdo's starting to do like me. He's starting to scream and yell like he mad, and then go into that calm voice for a second.
Right. Yo, when Birdo went on fucking Peter's panel today, I was speaking. They started off slow. And then just was like, oh, all right, so now you just changing fucking shifts of your voice and shit, nigga?
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I can get with this shit.
Studying us, bro.
I was like, okay, Birdo, I'm with the shits, bro. Yo, you know what I'm saying? That's some lit shit. I gotta watch it. That's what I be saying. I be waiting, son.
Y'all want this yelling, screaming Birdo, I'm telling you. Because once this motherfucker get done studying us all and evolving and that screaming, yelling part go away, it's going to be a whole different troll game from that motherfucker.
Yo, it's really awesome confusion shit. I'd be like, wait, what the fuck happened? I was like sitting there stuck. I was like, what? That's what's up, yo. Hold on. Grace Force says these days, I think some people not only getting their fifis, they must be playing their own feces. People going crazy.
I agree.
Yo, I agree 100%, Grace. Oh man, you know what I really enjoyed about Grace? When Grace went on there and got gangster on what the fuck is that? Oh, J Bond, Jenny first, and then she just called out that motherfucker.
Hey,
Eli on TPP.
I shared with you the guy. I shared with you the abusive guy that stabs mattresses and shit before, right?
No, you didn't. Oh wait. I think you did. Is that the one that? Is that the same?
On the clip on my front page.
Yo, but is that the one that also like has a shitty ass house? Or was that somebody different? I think you showed me. I think you showed me a clip of the guy that stabs pillows.
Hold on, no mattresses. Hold on, I'll bring.
That's yo, people on these YouTube streets be strange as fuck. I said, why do you think I always talk about I love this shit better than cable?
Right?
Yo, I swear to God, yo, I get on the A train right now. I'll be dying my ass off, and people be looking at me like, "What the fuck is he laughing about?" I said this shit because it's fucking funny.
Now there's a reason why we gonna do this one first, because I'm gonna set some shit up. I'm gonna go get the one where he went to go fight somebody, but how it turned out for real.
All right, hold on. Oh, by the way, Exile, please tell me this one don't got no music on it.
No, this is straight film that happened that was sent when he was doing the shit, and yeah.
Okay, cool. Cause it was one time you had me play a vid, and then they gave me a copyright notice for it, and I was just like, fuck, man.
My bad. It happened.
Nah, it's all love, bro. It's all love, bro. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? Cause I said like I always say, bro. Anything happens, I just be putting that shit up on Rumble. I'd be like, fuck it, bro. I mean, but we good. That's here.
Fucking phone.
What?
Where's my fucking phone?
I don't know, Phil.
Where's my
Why are you
fucking
making
phone?
a hole there?
Where's my fucking
Why'd
phone?
you do that, Phil?
This is my bed.
No, yeah, but I
This
live
is my
here.
bed.
Why'd you do
Yeah,
this?
this is
Why
my
do you
bed.
have a knife by you? That's how you did it. Why'd you say you were gonna hurt me?
Where's my fucking phone?
Phil, I don't know. That's your property. I don't touch your property, Phil.
You just did.
I don't touch your property.
Okay, good.
Why are you
What?
touching my bed? Why are you touching my
This
bed,
is
Phil?
your fucking bed.
Phil,
my
why are you
fucking
touching my
This
bed?
is your bed.
Why are you
That's
gonna fucking stab me?
No.
You're gonna why are you touching the bed like this, Phil? Stop!
No, I'm gonna rip
Stop!
this apart.
Why are you ripping the bed
I
apart?
want my This is my
Like
bed.
after you made me bleed through, like why
Really?
are you
I made you
why?
bleed?
Why'd you do this, Phil?
I made you bleed?
Yeah, look at the fucking
You're a
thing,
liar.
Phil. Can you why? Stop, Phil. Phil, stop doing this to the bed. Phil, stop. Phil, stop.
I want my.
Wow, that's fucking sad, bro. That's fucking
Yeah,
sad.
tough guy when it comes to women. So that's his baby mother that he's currently back with.
Wait. Exiled, isn't that Ruru?
That's Nunzio Ruru's husband.
Yeah, I remember Nunzio and Ruru, bro.
He left his baby mama.
seen
to
this
go
clip.
with Ruru, married Ruru, and now he's back with Xiled. Yeah.
Wait, so he broke up with Ruru, and then now he went back with his baby
You
moms.
ever see the clip where he's about to fight that midget punk bitch Vegas Valley, but he ended up buying him a drink instead?
Nah, bro. Nah,
Bro,
okay, the clip, all right, Exile, the clip that you showed me was the clip where they had Bird, and they had the other motherfucker, and he came to confront him and had him on camera and
that's
shit.
Tonic and Bird. Yeah, that's Tonic and Bird.
Yeah, I seen that clip, but I didn't see that shit. He about to fight Vegas Valley.
Yeah, this dude, man, we sat on the live stream with this dude for about 2.5, 3 hours trying to get him not to crash out, thinking he finna completely crash out and do some bad shit, right? Some motherfucker, bro. The other bitch is a punk bitch too. He's hiding by the police and shit. So when he runs up on dude, he runs up on him in front of the police. I can't tell you what happened because camera got flip-floppity to the motherfucker. But this motherfucker ended up doubling back angry while Vegas Valley go his direction looking for him where the police sent him. And then they bump into each other. They start apologizing, doing their little boyfriend thing. And then he Nunzio take him back to the bar and they have a drink together. Now, mind you, this when he was with Xiled, and he keeps wanting to deny this, and it's what the community trying to put Nunzio up on right now is that Vegas Valley banged this chick.
Damn.
He took her out on a whole goddamn date before. While she was in a relationship with Nunzio. Right before, I think Nunzio knows. It was right before he went and bought the drink shit. I think that's why he was mad and crashing out, going and looking for him, honestly. But
Yo,
let me see
son
if I can.
smashed this girl. Yo, real quick, Exile, do you know some guy named Ming?
Dark skin
Dark
avatar.
skinned dude, and he be having a hat on?
Yeah, he comes from King Trolls. I mean, Ming cool where I know him from and shit. I don't know where Ming is outside. He a troll. He gonna start some shit. Is what he do. But
You know,
he a cool dude.
you know what? Nah, I went to his panel today. That's why.
But he lay back, chill,
Yeah, I
calm.
know. I
But
went
he
to his
start.
panel, and them
I don't know.
motherfuckers. No,
There
listen,
be
listen, listen,
motherfuckers
listen,
mad as fuck at Ming, and I don't know why.
listen. No, that's I mentioned your name, but when I went on there, and they was getting annoyed. They like, yo, who the fuck is this Bronzebird doing? I'm just talking regular shit, right? So then you know what happened too? There was some fucking chick from the UK that came on there, and they said that she's autistic, and she just started randomly rapping and started saying some random shit, and then all of a sudden, I just bumped into my UK accent for no reason to be funny, right? And then this other UK chick came on there. I assume she's Caribbean, and she cussed out the autistic UK chick. I was
Hold
like,
on.
damn.
You said Ming and them was saying something about me?
Somebody, because I mentioned your name, I was like, yo, do you know Exile? That's the homie. That's like my bro. And somebody was just like, oh, they was like, oh yeah, we know. Somebody, not me, but somebody was like, yeah, I know about Exile. And they said something about you. I forgot, but I was just like, yo, all right. It was like, oh, because somebody in chat was like, yo, Bronzebird don't know shit about this sector, but he's naming names. And I was like, I didn't know it was the fucking shit sector, bro. The dirty sector. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's the dirty sector. Yep, that would be the sector that is.
Yeah,
That's
so
the Bronx and shit, bro. And yeah.
I felt at home once they told me Matt of them is from New York. I said, let's get it, bro.
Yeah, most of them are from New York. That's the sector King Troll from 183rd come from. My homie
Yeah, King Troll.
Troll.
Why I thought
That's
King Troll was
where I
in.
met Ming. I met Ming over there at King Trolls.
Okay, because I thought King Troll was in the Mo 3 sector.
No, he go over there to the Mo 3 sector. He
Nah, I
fuck
can't
with
fuck with it, bro.
fucks with DG.
Yeah, I can't fuck with the Mo 3 or beef sector. I say the fuck out that shit, bro.
I fuck with DG over there.
Some nigga got mad at
I
me.
be opping it with most hated blogger, but shit, he let that shit die. I let that shit die.
Bro, I can't fuck with it. Some nigga got jealous. Some nigga got jealous about me. Some nigga named Books got jealous with me because of fucking Mona, bro.
Books is a hoe, bro. Books is a hoe.
That nigga Books, bro. That nigga Books did some fuck shit, bro. And I just was like, why the fuck? What the fuck did I do? I didn't even do anything.
What do you do?
Damn.
Some doctor shit?
This nigga talked about he sat there and tried to leak my fucking email.
What?
Yeah. It sounds like you was over there at DG channel.
Nah, bro, I stay away from that shit, bro. I don't want to fuck with the fucking beef sector. And I listen, just listen, listen.
Gollings?
What?
Well, you got a channel named Donald Gollings when this happened.
Hell yeah! Bro, I don't fuck with him, bro. I stay the fuck away from Donald Gollings. I stay the fuck away from him.
DG the homie, though. DG the homie.
I know, bro. Listen. I felt, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I felt like I was walking on eggshells when I went to Donald Goins, bro.
Yes, everybody.
I can't fuck with it, bro. I can't fuck with Donald Goins shit. I don't know what it is. I can't fuck with it. And then it was just weird, bro.
Nah, bro, anything can happen.
That's what I'm saying, though, bro. Like, motherfuckers came at me in the chat, and I'm just like, hi, I'm Bronzebird. Yeah, we gonna get you, nigga. I'm like, oh, I didn't even do nothing, bro. I said I can't fuck with Donald Goins, bro. I can't do it. Oh man, I can't.
Yeah, we would have got. We gonna get you out of it. Like, but I brought Ritalin.
They be wildin', bro. I said Donald. I said respectfully.
I need this Ritalin.
I don't try to fuck with Donald Goins shit, bro.
I don't know.
Then I found out Janet's little crackhead ass was over there. I said I don't want to be in this fucking chat, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, don't go around saying my name though. You say that shit in the wrong sector, yeah, you gonna get some heat like a motherfucker, bro.
Oh, what?
Not really the wrong sector, but the wrong panel in any sector.
Yeah, my
I
fault.
got certain panels pissed off in every
Nah, I
sector.
be going to like the UK sector and shit. Like I just was over at somebody else, some dude named John West.
The people I be pissing off, they be real dirtbags. You know what I'm saying? And I give my opinion on them, and then they try to do that dirtbag shit with me. And they see, yeah, I have tenacity, and that shit don't work. And I'm still talk my shit and keep talking my shit, and I'm gonna talk my shit even more.
Talk
I'm
my
gonna talk
shit.
my shit and panel to panel to panel to panel to panel.
I'ma talk my shit. You heard?
You gonna hear your name talk shit. By the end of the week, you gonna be like, damn, my name was talk shit on at least 100 panels. Yep. If the owner don't shut it down, you getting shit talked. Cause I know you go over there.
No, that was my first day because of Ming. But then I went over to the UK sector. So I went over to some dude named John West. And then who is it? I haven't been to the XL show yet. But then it's this lady named Sarah Strong. And then there was a couple of other people I'm like chilling with. Yo, it should be different, bro. I was roasting the fuck out of this dude that remind me of
I think you really, she don't take people on the panel often. Most of her chat is lesbian chicks. It's this lesbian chick named Houston Bragg. I watch her in the morning when she goes live. She's pretty damn good, bro. She got like a radio personality voice and shit. And her shit is pretty funny and interactive. And
Is it Mo 3 though? Is it Mo 3?
No, she a non-beef sector, bro.
All right, cool, bro. I'm just telling you, bro, because if I pop up in these fucking panels, I do not.
They joke jokes, but none of that shit is hard shit.
Because I ain't trying to go to no motherfucking Mo 3 or beef. I'm dead serious. I don't want to go to Mo 3 or beef sector, bro. I'm staying away from them, bro. I don't want to be involved in that shit. They be wilding, yo.
I found that shit. That's probably one of the links I sent you.
Bro, don't say no. I was like,
exactly. I got. I'm seeing
bro. All right, but just be mindful, bro. I ain't trying to fuck with Mo 3 or beef.
I am being mindful. How often do I send you links? Not often at all.
Not often. That is true. That is true, though. You did send me Mike P shit last time.
That way you get a chance to process and get to know whatever community I dropped.
All right, yeah, that's cool, bro. Because last time you sent me Mike P shit. And then I was just looking at Mike C sitting up there crying like a bitch on the panel.
Yeah, he's giving Mike C a safety space. That's the thing about
what? Why the fuck is he giving him a safety space for? Why does he deserve that?
That's the thing about Mike P. Mike P's channel is a safety space channel.
Okay.
Because you know how my community is over where I come from. We are raw damn near on every channel. Mike P felt like it was necessary, and he gets a lot of heat about it still to this day, as you can see when you read his chat.
Yeah, man. I'm happy about that shit, bro. We try to go on some trolling missions today, and it was successful. So I'm just like, all right, cool. What's the next troll mission I'm about to be at?
But
now I gotta be careful.
Using Brez is like the early morning workup. You know, it's where you get to talk shit, but you do it in some way that, like, you know, if you're in your office building, talk shit to your coworker, you can't get fired type talk shit. You know what I'm saying? It's that type of.
I like that.
Yeah, I like
All
that.
right, y'all. I gotta jump down. I'll holler at y'all. All right,
Peace,
always.
Holla.
Love y'all.
Love you
Holler,
too,
fuckers. Bye.
fucker.
Obviously, I'm gonna have to work this in with you at levels. Like, okay, this is code green. This is okay stuff. Send you that shit, and then slowly work up to code yellow, then code orange, and then send you the code red.
Right. Just gotta do it like fucking street lights, bro.
And then if you could ever handle code red, then I'll send you the blackout channels.
Oh shit! It depends, bro. Hey, did real quick, did Birdo ever hit Mike P's panel?
Oh fuck yeah!
Damn, I ain't never seen that shit.
Everybody I know knows who Birdo is. Except for BMT. BMT doesn't really hold panels no more recently. So, you know, he hasn't.
BMT.
Yeah.
You talking about Dreadhead, motherfucker?
Yeah, business mind talks.
Yo, it's been a minute since I fucking heard from him, bro. Last time he
man.
came on my panel, he said he don't want to fuck with my panel no more because Mrs. Queen Sunkiss and Big J Triple X was here.
Yeah, Sunkiss is his top op.
Yeah, son. And then, then one of the dudes that be restreaming motherfucking shit, they used my panel and they had the fight that was going on between them. But yeah, he didn't want to fuck with my panel because Mrs. Queen Sunkiss would show up here.
Yeah, I think my first time actually paneling up at your panel, me and Bronzebird me and BMT came over here together on some Sunkiss type shit.
I was cool with BMT, and I was like, I like the fact that BMT was pulling up, but then he was just like, I can't fuck with your channel because you had beef with Mrs. Queen Sunkiss. I didn't know what it was, but I stood back and listened.
I would have gave him that pep talk about gatekeeping and how gatekeeping isn't good.
But gatekeeping how though?
Can't gatekeep nobody. That ain't right. You can't tell nobody who. I could understand if you had some on the list offender type shit up here, but just somebody that you opting it with and you don't agree with and you just personally don't like that. That's not cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not cool to do that because if I ever, whatever ops I have, I'm never going to be on some shit like, oh, you bang with them, I'm not coming to your shit no more.
And that's my people's too, bro. I mean, he good people.
Yeah, I fucks with him. He's cool peoples, but I just was like, it was sad to hear him say that. And I'm just like, why? I didn't even do nothing. And then whatever the fuck he had with Big J.
So
I think Big J got me blocked from his fucking channel for some stupid reason. And I'm like, yo, Big J be wild flip-floppy with me. I'm like, all right, bro, you got it. I'm not going to do this shit. Niggas really, that's the crazy thing. Niggas really getting mad because I might say something they disagree with. They be like, oh, we got blocked Bronzebird. I feel like, bro, I didn't do nothing. All I did was have a conversation with you. The fuck? I only visit a few channels. I don't have the time nor the energy. I feel like, Grace, I be too busy a lot of the times now. And so I just was like, I think today, Gay Keys, or he wants some more. I've said the only thing that I said recently is on Beat His Panel. I said, I'm just not rocking with Psyche no more. That's what I recently said. I said, I'm not fucking with that channel.
When I had my first account and I came around this motherfucking YouTube shit, I was still an active member in the streets. So I got caught up in this whole N-word gate bullshit. And I remember Joe Cool, BMT, and Dying to Live all being there to defend me on that shit. And I was catching shit everywhere.
That's when you first came on?
Yeah. I kept motherfucking being myself, bro, until I just grew into an older man, just like any man, and stopped using the word on a regular basis. But you can't tell a active gangbanger fresh out the streets, you know what I'm saying?
The mentality is different. So it's just
about
kind of
our
like, man,
that we speak amongst each other on a daily basis. No, that shit was not flying. And it was pretty much against old black people against young gang members and OG gang members on that discussion and topic, bro. And it used to be a big topic on the internet back then, bro.
Well, what year was that? Because I came in 2020, 2019,
just back when you remember back when people were constantly discussing, the usage of the N-word and anybody.
I remember, bro, literally
use it at all.
But it's different though, Exile.
Like a social media push.
Nah, bro. When I came into this shit, bro, I came in the indigenous sector, AP, and the rest of them. And I remember they used to debate with the Pan-Africans, and they used to be calling them, I think, Sister Culver Holbert or somebody. They was just like, they used to call the Pan-Africans Pan-Boo-Boos. And then I tell my story all the time. I got into that manosphere shit because I was watching Jessica X's panel, and she was interviewing those incels. And I said, yo, I'm a troller's bitch. But then I found out she was cool. So I was like, I bet. So then after that, you know, I grew
Were they
into
all
that shit.
incels? Damn.
Yeah,
I
she had
smoked
a
too much weed and I got a bad memory. Ask Brian. He probably remembers back in that day when me, Dinah Live, and Joe Cool was like against the whole community on that topic. That
yeah, me
shit.
too. Way back like 16 years ago, the N word was just a part of my everyday vernacular. And when here people try to rip me apart for it. Yeah, bro, Brian King, I get it. You feel me? I'm, you know, like,
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I came on here. I was like, yo, I had the troll spirit in me when I came through. I was like, I don't give a fuck, and then I just became cool with everybody.
I mean,
Yeah,
we were running around talking about, yo, dog, what's up, dog, in that era. You know what I'm saying? We had our
We
own
were.
words and set words. Shit, you New Yorkers and shit had yo. We wasn't using yo back then.
But they
I
was ripping
was.
me to shreds. They was ripping me to shreds because they would just be like, you be allowing motherfucking Spanish
The,
dudes and everybody be saying the N word to you. I said, because you
the
don't
N
understand the
word,
culture.
bro, the N word with the A at the end, that was the Midwest word back then. You know what I'm saying? The
Hey,
West
they be
Coast
That's
had
saying New
what
their
I
York,
word,
hear.
bro.
like, yee.
That's what I
Y'all
hear
had
anyway. Yeah.
yo. The down
Yeah,
south,
you know.
motherfuckers had, huh? You know, everybody had what they had. Shit, we had the NA.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's what I'm saying though. But then it's just like out they was like, yo, I don't understand how you be letting fucking Spanish people talk to you like that. I said, the fuck you talking about? They talk like that because they talk like that. Like that we used to that. Yeah, but you just be allowing motherfucker. I said, bro, that's not. You don't understand New York culture. You don't get it. Like so. Of course, if a Dominican dude or a Puerto Rican dude call me a nigga, I'm not gonna get mad because I'm like, that's how we talk to each other.
That's how we had to explain it. Like it was a
And they
neighbor.
still don't get it. They sit up there and they think that we
Like,
just allowing them to say that shit.
we even try to explain to him. We understand this N-word pass does not travel with us. We understand this.
Right.
You know, whether we white, black, whatever we are, we understand. Might go to another neighborhood and that not be cool, and that's not gonna fly. You know what I'm saying? We know this. But
Yeah,
shit.
we check motherfuckers and motherfuckers act as if we don't check motherfuckers at the door for that shit, bro. Like, come on, man. Like y'all be acting like we just be letting shit slide. Like that's not how it work, bro.
We
If you
trying
don't
to
know the
tell
culture, you
motherfuckers.
don't know the culture.
We was trying to tell these motherfuckers, you can't come like say in your neighborhood, you can tell us you can't say this, blah blah blah, and we might just have issues behind it. Fuck it, it is what it is. But you can't come to our neighborhood and tell us we can't say that, cause I promise you gonna make it out that neighborhood in a fucked up state if you
That's
make
what I'm
it out.
saying.
That's
Well,
the way it was.
it's just like when I would see people come at somebody like Fat Joe for saying the N word, and I'd be like, how is that? To me, I'm like, that doesn't mean shit to me. You feel what I'm saying? Or just like Big Pun fucking said it back in the 90s. Why the fuck y'all didn't beef about that bullshit, bro? Like, they from the Bronx. Bunch of Bronx niggas. You feel me? Like, we don't, that's what I'm saying. Like, us just in the Bronx, like, we don't have a problem with that shit, bro. It's like certain people just know they lane. I got Asian friends. They just never, it never comes out their mouth.
Well,
You know
I
what I'm saying?
mean, that white boy or that Mexican always gonna be protected by that black neighborhood if he's where he grew up
It
and his name.
depend though.
Right.
But you saying
That's
that,
what
but it
I'm saying.
depend though.
If his name and reputation is right, no, it's gonna
Yeah,
fly in
it's gonna
that
fly.
hood amongst his people. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, the thing about it is, shit, it's just like if the black dude or the white dudes in the essay clique. It's certain shit they ain't gonna let motherfuckers outside the neighborhood do, but them black dudes and them white dudes within that clique, it's a part of their culture. That's just the way it is.
Exactly. Exactly, bro. Oh, guess who's here?
Birdo.
Yeah, I
Is he
thought your
here?
bitch ass wasn't at doing any fucking drama tonight. It seems like you're a fucking liar as usual. Can you keep your fucking lies on me straight? That's why you fucking keep me off the fucking pin on me earlier because you couldn't handle them up, smoke. But you knew you did.
Well, Birdo, that's not what happened. What happened was I was having a serious conversation. You rudely interrupted it, and then I was just like, yo, not right now. But then later I said, if you want to be with the bullshit, you can come
So
on
is
with the
it drama
bullshit.
time
Which is
now?
the reason why I'm allowing you on here to talk your bullshit. So go ahead.
this
Yeah,
one I just
you
have
cry like a little fucking bitch whenever you don't get your fucking way. That's why you got fucking roasted on your fucking live stream. You know, last time even on fucking Beata's live stream, too. And guess what? I'm doing the exact same thing here tonight.
I got
And what the
roasted on
fuck is your
Beata's
bitch ass
channel.
gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing. You're not gonna do a goddamn thing about it, motherfucker.
Right.
The only thing you're gonna do is that
Right.
kick me backstage like a
Right.
little
Just
fucking
like you
pussy
got
that the fuck
I
you
know.
are. That's all
I
you're ever
know.
gonna
Cry,
fucking
little
do.
baby.
Guess what? You're not fucking,
Cry, little baby.
dummy. You're not,
Wah,
fucking
wah,
gangster. You're not from a
wah,
hood.
wah,
Bitch, you don't
wah.
got no
You're
hands
still a
on
dude.
you. You don't got
You're
none
still
of
a
that
dude.
whatsoever. So you better watch your self, because one thing's for sure.
What
If
you
you ever
gonna
step
do?
in my shoes,
What you
guess
gonna
what?
do?
You ain't
What you
going home
gonna do?
alive. Like, dude,
Huh?
you gonna end
What
up
you
in the back
gonna
of a
do,
fucking
huh?
ambulance, dude, and on your way
Oh
to the fucking
shit.
hospital.
What you gonna do? Oh
Motherfucker.
shit.
So mess around and fucking find out if you fucking want to, motherfucker. I'm gonna let you know that right now. You are not ready for none of this whatsoever. Dummy. Bitch, I'm the one that, grew in them up, get up. Bitch, I'm the one that makes, people cry on here. Bitch, I'm the one that makes, people, summer. I'm the one that puts people in their places, on here.
Oh yeah?
So guess what? You really want to mess with me, motherfucker? Mess around and fucking find out if you fucking want to. Because I can tell you, right now, like, dude, you don't have no type of,
problem, Krissy.
self-esteem whatsoever. Bitch, you don't even know your own, fucking limits. You don't even realize, your own, strength. You don't even realize your own fucking weakness, neither. That's what the fuck you don't honestly, get. And that's why you had to change your, profile picture, as well. We all knew that you weren't the one that,
Profile
created
picture?
that. We all know that you got that thing from, fucking Google and shit. Yeah, we all know it. So why are you trying to sit up there and pretend
You know what?
that you're the
You know
king
what,
and
Birdo?
of all the fucking birds and pretty much crap. But all the reality, you're really not. Bitch, I tore your muff, hand apart, and guess what? And I buried that muff, sucker under the fucking ground, and I gave it to the, fucking, tigers to the point they could actually, dig that, little thing of it and actually, eat it, and I could just watch them,
Xiled, this is all your fault.
all
I'm playing
the
with you, I'm
predators
playing.
and actually watch them, rotting your fucking skull apart. I can just watch them eat it right, and I can eat it, see it right in front of you. And guess what? Watch you fucking suffer. So there's that.
what?
So you really want to go there with me, Bronze?
Yes,
You
I
really,
do.
you really
I
want
do,
to,
Birdo.
that type of,
I
smoke
do,
with me?
Birdo.
Because I can tell you
enjoy
right
when
now,
get
you
in
ain't
your
gonna fucking
fifis.
laugh. And guess what? Anytime I see you on anybody's live stream or anyone's panel, guess what? I'm gonna hop my ass, up there, and I'm gonna talk some shit towards you. And I'm gonna
Go
put you
ahead.
in the fucking
I want
play
you
every
to.
single time.
I'll
And
enjoy
what the
it.
fuck is you gonna do about it? Absolutely
Nothing. I'm gonna just laugh
The only
at
thing
you.
you're gonna do is sit up there and whine and cry like a little fucking bitch, like you always, normally do. Just like you were
Yeah,
doing
all
it in the fucking,
All
chat,
right.
earlier. Yeah, you
All
were doing
right.
all that type of, stuff.
All right.
Like seriously, bitch, I
Yeah.
will really, barbecue your dumb ass. I will really, burn
Now
your skin
you
and
taking my
alive.
words.
And I would
Now you taking my words. I got
to the
you.
point where you're nothing but ashes.
Yeah, just like you was taking my words,
You understand
Birdo.
that?
Now you want to talk about
like I
barbecue
said,
and
mess around
shit.
fucking
Yeah.
right now. Because what you don't fucking understand is that I go into the beast sets. Motherfucker, I go all around, fucking YouTube. Bitch, I drag motherfuckers. On here. And guess what? And guess what the fuck I did? They were all these people end up fucking crying. And guess what? Now they don't want anything to do with me. Some of them even let the fucking internet. They even fucking come back.
It just means you're
once again,
annoying.
you want to end up being one of those people, Bronx? Because like I said, because I will find out every live stream that you go to. I will go to every single comedian that you fucking go to, and I will go to every panel. I will hop my ass out, on there, tell your mouth, dumb ass off, and make you
to come to all the live streams I go to.
So
and
guess
curse me
what? So
out.
now I'm gonna make you my bitch, motherfucker. So is that what the fuck you want? Because I can tell you what, right.
This is how I make you my bitch. I put you backstage again, and then I sit up there and I have my words. And since you got to talk for at least the last 4 to 5 minutes, let me explain something, Birdo. I don't give a fuck if you go to the panels I go to. I don't care. You know what's really funny about it? You dipshit. The fact of the matter is, you was in Beata's chat, and you was sitting up there when I was cursing out Arthur and I was cursing out Joe. You was sitting up there saying to Beata, you said let Bronzebird cook. Da 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 da. So how the fuck you support me, but then you don't support me at the same time because you want to call me out? Explain that, Birdo.
Yeah, because you pick on the, the salvage, people. You cook the salvage, people. That's what the fuck you honestly do.
No. Answer the question. Answer the question, Birdo.
Because you know that I don't bow down to
you not supporting me? Was you not supporting me when I was cooking? When I was cooking Arthur?
Soft. Unlike your fucking dumbass. You're the one that's actually, the salvage one. Here.
Wait, hold on, Birdo. Answer the question. Was you not sitting up there supporting me when I was cooking Arthur and I was cooking Joe Pensley, whatever the fuck his last name was. Did you not type that in the chat? Tell me now, because don't sit here and fucking front. You can say all that other bullshit. I just want you to answer the question, bro.
Cry some more, bitch. I mean, like I said, go back into the live.
No, answer the question. But you already. Bro, why you can't answer the question, bro? Did you not support me when I was cooking Arthur and I was cooking Joe Pensley?
look, I mean, just talking. Look at you.
You sit up there laughing because you know that shit is true.
Question and pretty much, crap. Yeah, exactly. But guess what?
So you
got your muff, leg motherfucker. So what you gotta say now?
Why are you so
like I said, people Birdo's on your muff, top of it right now. What the fuck? Are you actually am I gonna do it? About it? Absolutely, nothing. You're not gonna do a muff, thing, motherfucker.
Come on, Birdo.
Because like I said, I'm always, one step ahead of you. That's what the fuck honestly, get. People Birdo does honestly, give up for nobody, motherfucking body.
Yo, Birdo, you were so full of shit. You were supporting me. You were supporting me when I did that shit, bro.
But like I said, I've been arguing with someone
full of shit.
10 hours straight on the panel before. And guess what? And I was actually doing the birthday and much of a good job at it. But I'm like, you couldn't even do that. I mean, neither. So what the fuck you think you can actually beat me in the rap battle? And what makes you think you can actually beat me in the
rap battle, bro?
What makes you think you can actually do that? Because you're never gonna actually be successful. I mean, at it, you're never gonna be able
to play you instrumental.
I mean, any of that. But like I said, you don't even got the skills. I mean, they even
what instrumental you want me to play you, bro?
Bitch, I'm a artist, and guess what? I'm the one that created my own avatar. I'm the one that put the blonde hair on me. I'm the one that put the purple eyeshadow on me on it. I'm the one that actually put the eye on it, and I'm the one that actually changed the diamond ring. Where the point I put the green letter on me on it. I put the went on the internet, and guess what? And I created my own dime, designs and pretty much
Sometimes it's like relaxation and just trying to hear you talk. But Birdo,
so there's but you're even your you couldn't honestly.
But Birdo, you never answered my question.
No, the fuck you couldn't. But yeah, nigga, you sit over here and talk all that shit on the internet, not knowing that you use a ass pussy. That's what the fuck you don't honestly get. You ain't
Birdo, you never answered my question.
You don't know nothing about the streets.
And you do?
New York, bitch, you don't know anything about that, whatsoever. So bitch, if you ever want to think that you want to meet up with a real motherfucker, guess what? You met your match, and it's a motherfucking thing, though. I'm gonna tell you that. I mean, ever since I met
my match, huh? Wait, I met my match, huh?
You're not gonna do it,
Wait, I met my match, huh?
Yes, people Birdo is a lot more better looking than you. People Birdo got a lot more muscles. Than you. People Birdo knows how to, motherfucker, cook a person, and knows how to, cook their muffin, skin the bar with the one that's
tough trans, huh?
So you really want to go there with me, motherfucker? Because everyone knows that I'm the muffin, toughest, Birdo. I mean, out here on the switch, you just say, I mean, you ain't muffin, nothing. That's the only thing you fucking do is sit up there, I mean, all day, I mean, every day, throughout your muffin life. But you don't even go, go
this anywhere. This shit better not give me no copyright. I'm telling you that now.
The internet is your home. I mean, motherfucking life. But you not, I mean, motherfucker, I mean, understand that. But it don't seem like I'm.
Birdo, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, bro.
Did the Busta Rhymes instrumental do so?
No. It was straight. It didn't do shit.
Okay, then this should be straight too.
Alright, cool. I got you.
So what the fuck you gotta say? I mean, for yourself. I mean, right now, you sound like your muffin. It sounds like you're right out of muffin. Word. See, you keep motherfucking, keep up with muffin. Birdo. Because like I said, I'm always one step ahead of you. You're gonna never actually get the better of me. Because I'm always I'm the one that roasts. I mean, everyone on this muffin platform. I put them in the muffin place. And guess what? I'm the one that makes them muffin right in the muffin tier. That's why everyone that block me. Basically, I mean, from the muffin channel. That's why they put me in the muffin basket, because they can't honestly basically handle me. I mean, one-on-one, because he don't even got the muffin skills on the intelligence. I mean, they even muffin do so. Because I'm the number one, biggest hit on my YouTube. You better understand, I mean, everything I mean, you know, saying I mean, right now. Cause I'm not, cause everyone knows I'm not the one. Bitch, I know how to fight in the face, I mean, from my self. Bitch, I know how to throw, I mean, straight. Bitch, I know how to basically, do, I mean, everything, I mean, like that. But unlike you don't even know how to basically, I mean, do that. Cause bitch, I'm quick with the is that, and everything else. Bitch, I know what the fuck I'm doing, I mean, with my self. Bitch, I've been into bleeding, I mean, fight. And guess what? The time that I'm not someone, I mean, on top of the head and knock them in, into the bitch. Guess what? They fell down into the ground. They bitch, they were crying, they begging for the life. I mean, begging for someone that come save them and pretty much, and shit. And I see, right to them. And guess what? Nobody was actually, there that mean that say them. So guess what? I mean, I ended up, blowing up their nose. And guess what? They had to go to the hospital. I mean, they get some situation because I we're pretty much one of them. And the last person they thought they get that they thought they can actually get underneath my saying, guess what? I end up breaking out. I mean, the legs is what the fuck I did with them. And guess what? We were not even able to walk through. I mean,
giving this rapping and giving your head. You try to be talking your shit and you dead. I told them inside of me, giving your head.
You get handle me.
Rapping no beat. Talking that shit, you be left in the streets. Talking that shit, I'll be squashing your beat. Motherfucker. Talking me shit and I'll be getting your ass beat.
So what the fuck you guys tell me gotta say?
Yeah,
exactly. You're the only one
getting no solo, you getting your beat. Talking your shit, you eating your meat. You ain't no treasure, you live in the streets. Talking your shit, you homeless and beat. This is going and giving the beat. Giving your talking, you giving your sheets.
And every last time, one of us been, basically, I'm seeing that I'm being running some. So what the fuck you guys tell me gotta say? I'm being something, right now. But guess what? I'm the one that actually, runs the, pretty much, suffer. I mean, on her own. I'm being, that shit. And I was actually, doing a pretty good thing. I mean, good job. I mean, at the two, guess what? Even my, Peter, I mean, could honestly, and these are good, danger, because he's not, I mean, the thing, which I depend on, some things, I mean, even on his own, I mean, but, and he's a man.
You didn't even give me your shit.
I'll tell you, I mean,
talking your shit, you can beat. I'm gonna smack you to sleep. Talking your shit, you won't beat. But I be rhyming the beats. Chillin' with Birdo, we chill. Getting this off in your grill.
I'm the one that
Getting these shit is for real.
Guess what? I told all of them,
Exile, you know it's a deal.
So what the fuck you bitch, that make up say I'm bringing something, yeah, exactly. You're the only one that's speaking, pretty much, trigger, because you're never gonna be able to talk to, comments, I mean, comments, comments, live. I mean, so I'm like them, superhero. I mean, all this, YouTube, I mean, anyway, if they love, guess what? I'm gonna be there and actually, I'm in the Vietnam, pretty much, and guess what? I'm gonna actually, that's what the fuck I'm basically, I'm gonna end up, I'll be doing, I'll be so So are you like, chicken? I'll be right now. Are you shaking your arm and, but is that what the fucking space, I mean, going on now? But gotta get, I mean, you honestly, I mean, thought that you were actually, gonna handle me. I mean, one-on-one, because that was actually, pretty much, big on your part. But guess what? And I'm still, going too. But guess what? I mean, this is, I'm actually, I'm gonna, record, I mean, all this, like, tonight. And anyone that get back to him, going in, recording this thing, it's what to. But like I said, because people, brother, is never gonna be able to make back down for nobody. And that's what the fuck I be at everyone. And that's exactly why I always tell everyone when they're actually dealing with with people, brother. And guess what? And I'm the one that's pretty much getting it, something like every single day. And guess what? And I'm pretty much growing, pretty much too. And that's why everyone goes live streaming, pretty much about me. They always got my name in the people always pretty much very sense of me because they want my attention and guess what? Because they want to know I mean everything in my like and that's exactly why we can always different people that they were honestly putting out 20 to 30 I mean different photos of me and guess what? And we were and that's why everyone else was over 10 people I mean in this people I mean after that the honest trying to get to my information and guess what? And nevertheless one of them failed. That's what they come up with all different names of pretty much much, shit. Think that they were actually gonna be able to actually find out who the fuck I was, honestly, but guess what? But guess what? They're never gonna actually find out who I am, whatsoever, because like I said, because I'm a, an honest, person. That's what they don't honestly, understand. Because bitch, I know how to basically get around all this stuff,
DJ Bronzebird, we in the building, man. We've made a new rap star on StreamYard. You feel me?
So Birdo, I shared it out to the Discords too, so everybody could see your fame.
Yeah, so now everyone else can actually get a taste of their own.
DJ Bronzebird,
medicine. That's what the fucking these people are.
StreamYard disaster 101.
Because everyone knows I'm not the one that honestly, miss way. On this YouTube shit. But like I said, I'm like the, basically, the underdog. On this YouTube shit. As well. If you ever seen that, when I'm big, basically, robbing people and say that I'm in the when basically, call them. But like I said, anytime, anywhere, this month, I'll be on this always, here to save the day. Ready, like it or not. So if you ever want to, basically, because I'm just like that, person. That's what this month, people, don't even, said, but like I said, anytime, any day, this month, people, when argue with me and have a, back and forth, pretty much, conflict. Just know that, people, brothers never gonna be, basically, back now. Body. Because, like I said, because people, brothers, always going to be, the number one, pretty much, Jim home of, YouTube. That's what they the these people, don't even, understand, because I'm going to be, 1-7, on top of the, world, which I could honestly, take it over if I'm what wanted to. But like I said, I would tell the whole, root down,
Confused Birdo Volume 1. Mixtape coming soon.
But like I said, I know people fucking hear about
Brownstone Powwow. DJ Bronzebird.
300 pounds. But guess what? They're still, as a still, going to get, beat the fuck up. Their ass is still going to be, acting, being torn down. That's what the honest, get. That's why everyone else, pretty much, cares about me. That's why everyone else about me wants to obviously, baby. This is all the video. After 1 o'clock in the, 1 in the morning. And guess what? And I still got enough, energy, inside me. I can honestly, go for another 4 hours and hours, basically, what to do. But hey, let's see if you can, last that long, but I don't even think that you can. Because you don't even got that stimulus that even basically, do so. Because saying, man, couldn't honestly, handle me. Not even pairs, neither, not even, saying.
Alright, shut up, bitch. Anyway, yo, so right there. Yo, we about to make Birdo a mixtape. You feel me? We about to make Birdo a mixtape. That's what we about to do for Birdo. You know what I mean? How you feel about that,
anyway, anyway,
mixtape?
Get up in on the Buffy and the pen, and speak, the Buffy.
Oh, so you want me to send you the email?
Like I said,
you want to do this mixtape?
Because that people, Birdo's never gonna be, basically, back down. That's why I keep trying to tell, everyone, on this Buffy, YouTube.
Right.
But like I said, because I'm the one that's actually, the dominant one, on there, because I don't honestly, back down, for nobody, and I don't honestly, basically, take any else, neither. But like I said, if you ever, think that you're ever
going to get, the mixtape or not?
You're my, basically, wrong about that, all together. That's what the fuck you don't honestly, pretty much, get. So, but like I said, if you ever think you're gonna come out on my, proper day and anything that you're ever gonna actually pull up or anything of that, guess I got something, pretty much, waiting for you. You're gonna get your movie, actually, shut up, movie, live. You ain't gonna be able to be the best. Go home, alive. Neither your bitch ass is gonna be, going to the movie, grade. That's what the fuck, y'all don't, under, understand. Because bitch, I grew up in the, ghetto where people were honest, carrying, drugs, and where people were honest, carrying, guns. And guess what? And I also, grew up in that, time frame where people that honestly, take shit for nothing.
All right, brother, I appreciate you, man. But like after a while, I started to get like a fucking head cramp listening to you. Exile, you have anything?
No, not really. Where's 12 at? How's she doing? Did I see her in chat today?
No, she did not. She sent me a couple of videos like yesterday, the day before.
All right, I hope she's okay.
Yeah, she's good. She did it like a live the other day. Saying. So she did that.
Oh yeah.
All right. What do you
Like, but like I
what?
said, I'm the one that actually I made somebody that motherfucking, shoot up when I was a motherfucking, teenager, and guess what? And I'm still, motherfucking, here. And I mean, even that couldn't even, motherfucking, I mean, give me
Oh
now, and guess what?
shit.
And I'm
Yo, 12. If you going to see, so 12 is watching in the
Yeah.
clouds. Nah, you gotta pull your ass up, 12. Gotta pull your ass up. This is not a game. This is not a motherfucking game. Why you playing 12? I'm just saying 12.
Glad to know you alright.
My Brownsburg gonna answer for where I am. I didn't. All I said was you did a live stream, and I seen it. I peeked in, and then on top of that, you was having you was having your bacon, egg, and cheese, and you was eating your chips on your bed, and then you fell asleep, so it turned into a sleep stream. So I was peeping the vibes. You know what I'm saying? You do your sleep streams, you be snoring. I'm sorry, you be knocked out. You have that whole sleep stream. 12. You be comfy
Why
in
you
your.
holding out? How come you didn't say she be doing lives?
I
You
thought you
holding
knew,
out.
bro.
No,
I didn't. Bro, she don't really do
I
panels.
told you I skipped up certain places and sectors, and I piss other places off.
but you had to get on my.
I don't know why that shit is. Birdo is always appreciated here because then they get the idea that I lost or whatever, this, that, and third. It's just enjoyable to just be like, let me click you off, then put you back on, then click you off,
Well,
then put
since
you
you
back
don't
on.
be telling me you go live over here, Krissy, do you go live too?
Krissy doesn't go live.
Okay, at least you ain't holding out there. Who else in this motherfucker go live that he holding out on, y'all?
I ain't really hold out. Bro, you can even see it for yourself when I fucking hit. When I put people's Brian King, Brian.
Look at
I'm
this.
fine with Birdo.
They think he got a bunch of workers without motherfucking paid people. He expect us to post each other links. He should.
Bruh, I sit up there posting links so y'all can go to each other's channel.
He acts like he be pinning our links and shorts and shit, y'all.
I be showing the love, bro.
I know you do. That's why I mentioned that.
He's trying to give me my fee-fees about this shit. Fuck you, Sal.
That's why I mentioned the shorts, because that's where you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yo, 12. Much respect, though. Is you hitting the link or not? You feel me?
You know, probably now. She was bad.
Yeah, you're going to do your little streams where you're going to knock the fuck out and all that shit. And you're going to just show us, be like, oh, yeah, I'm really tired today. I walked around New York and, I'm just trying to talk about my life.
Chat, bro. She said she watching you talk to your new love interest.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, 12. Much respect. You feel me? Dudes is just here. Stop your bullshit.
I mean, Krissy did kind of stay claimed, you know what I'm saying? 12 is like, hey, look, I don't want no smoke over Bronze. Bronze won't even meet me on the A train.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You won't
I'm
go
just riding the A train, minding my business, going to Far Rock. Just minding my business, bro.
I bet she even invited you to the museum and you denied that too, did you?
What, the Museum of Sex? That's what she said.
Damn, that place of all places, they did
That's
not.
why I asked the question. Then she tried to say, no, it's about content. Oh, come on, bro. We can chill at the Museum of Sex. What do you... No, listen. No, listen. No, stop. No, Exile, hold on. Listen. Why would 12 mention that of all places? Because she knew that she was going to try to feed to my lower chakra by me getting excited to go to the Museum of Sex. 12, you could play these manipulation games. You could play these psychological games. I know what the fuck you're up to.
Maybe
you don't understand.
Together.
You don't understand how Bronzebird works. I am a complicated individual. I don't know. You don't even know my neighborhood. Because you think I live in fucking Manhattan. I don't live in Manhattan. So I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? You try to find that Dunkin' Donuts where I live and see if it's open 24/7. I bet you won't. The fuck is wrong with you? Yes, Grace. There's a museum in New York called Museum of Sex. Definitely.
Where else did she invite you besides the movies and the sex museum?
I don't know.
Hey.
Maybe 12 have some fucking ideas about Museum of Sex. I don't trust it. You up to no good, 12.
Yeah, see,
Why y'all want the fucking piece of Birdo? Why they want the piece of bronze though? I just be here, y'all be naughty as shit. Fucking 12 asking me if I'm wearing underwear or not and all that other stuff, you big freak.
You probably haven't even fucking ate a Dunkin'
Hey,
Donuts.
y'all. Oh my God. Y'all are still on.
You're a big fucking freak, 12. Sit up there minding my business whether I sit up there and wear drawers or not, you big fucking freak. You have no fucking concern for the way that Bronze carries himself around the city. You're a disgrace. You sit up there and have your bacon, egg, and cheese and your fucking chips on the bed and then wondering if the Dunkin' Donuts around my house is open, you sack of shit. You don't think I know about you? Huh? You sit up there asking me about the Museum of Sex. Why are you asking me about the Museum of Sex? Why? You wondering if I have sex well? Huh? The fuck is the matter with you people? Have some fucking respect.
Did I wake up to?
Maybe she just likes.
I'm not a prude. I'm not a prude, Brian. Yeah, chopped cheese. I know you like chopped cheese. Damn, homie's hitting me up.
Yeah, he over there playing like he was playing hard to get, but he was just playing not gonna get.
I'm just quiet. I'm just quiet, Exiled. And that's all it is. I like being quiet. Simple.
What time is it?
It's 1:11. All right.
Oh my God. I can't believe I fell asleep. I'm so glad you're still on.
I can't believe you fell asleep too. We had the recording booth up in here. We was recording records and everything.
Oh, don't tell me I miss Birdo. Birdo was oh my gosh.
Yeah, you missed Birdo.
Hold on.
Birdo recorded a hit up here.
Yeah, that's why I was saying what record label we signed it to.
Oh my gosh. Dang.
I don't know, man, but until we come up with our own beats, bro, we're gonna have to drop mixtapes.
Yeah, we gotta drop mixtapes. Oh, it's a lot of orgies at these sex museums, Grace. That's why I don't want to fucking go.
I've been to the sex museum. It's alright. Unless they've changed it since the last time I've been there. It's nothing. I was very turned off in that museum. It was so awkward.
There's orgies in those museums, Grace. Don't be fooled.
I went as a school trip.
There's orgies in those sex museums, Grace. Don't trust them to say it.
Whoa. What time at night does this start? It's got to be a night shift thing.
Yeah, you know, after hours, fucking all day. You know what I'm saying?
So you been to the museum, is what you're saying?
No, I haven't. I walked past that motherfucker. I was minding my business. No,
you should go. It's not that bad. There's this video on the ceiling. I don't know if it's still there or if it was just an exhibit, but it's like a deep throat video.
And that was a school trip?
That was probably what Bro was taking you to see.
College.
Okay. Because you said it's a school. You said it was a school trip.
Yeah, I went in college. I don't remember what club did it. I think it was just was it the Human Body and Sex Club? I think I was a part of that club.
What's your next question gonna be? Was the bus driver a tranny?
That's funny.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just, just people are just odded out about that. Have no respect, Listen, getting down with the get down, Grace. I understand. Getting down with the get down. I got a lot of tools in the shed. That's all I'm gonna have to say. I just be very quiet.
Where'd Summer go?
Well said, and you got Birdo on the roster, but no room for
Whoa,
12
what
on
the
the
fuck? Wait. Wait. Let's slow down here. What the fuck what
Read
the
the
fuck just
chat.
happened?
Read the chat. Better be observant, sir.
Hold. Are you fucking stupid? The fuck is the matter with you, 12?
It
You
might
really
be
trying to
true.
troll me?
It
Nah, she
might be
really trying.
there ain't been no clips played tonight or anything. You ain't know
Yo,
what
what the fuck?
out of here with
that shit. Okay. That was one clip. You fucking dumb, man.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Fuck out of here, man. Now they sat out there and said to Birdo, it was just easy, like, yo.
Cut that bitch off. Next caller.
You know that's what the people come for.
Yeah, you know they gotta come for the clips. I got the clips in the deck, you feel me? 12, are you fucking dumb? Why the fuck would you say Birdo was on a roster? Are you crazy? Are you on drugs? Whatever they put in your chopped cheese, tell them to stop putting that MSG in there because you saying some crazy shit right now in my chat. The fuck is the matter with you? That's what I mean. 12, I don't understand. Maybe it's the juice she's simping or whatever it is. I don't know. But that was some crazy shit you just said. Birdo on my roster. Are you fucking dumb? Let me say something. That's a dude. You feel me? I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Y'all motherfuckers is crazy.
It's over, Bronze, if my Discord dings. You know that, right?
What you mean? What is that supposed to mean?
Birdo's probably listening.
I don't give a shit if Birdo's listening. Birdo just did the second track to It's His mixtape. Okay?
Yeah, I don't think Birdo knows about this roster.
There ain't no roster. I don't know what the fuck 12 is talking about.
What kind of roster is it? Is it like a client roster?
Ask 12 what the roster is, because I don't know what
12.
12 is
What kind of
talking
roster
about.
is
What
it? Is
fucking
it like a
roster are you talking
roster?
about?
Wait, no, that made no sense. Is it a roster of his women or is it like a roster of his clientele? Is it a roster of like rappers like Birdo? I can't read the chat, so I don't even know why I'm asking.
Not really 12, because I don't really be on Discord like that. So when you say that, I have to humbly disagree with you. But I mean, if you're saying that as a roster, then that means that I don't have a roster that definitely supports my love interest.
Oh, so you trying to get on that roster and you're saying Birdo is on that roster. Oh my god.
Are you on drugs? What the fuck? Yo, 12, are you stupid?
I have nothing else to say.
Nah, hold on. Don't ever disrespect the bird like that. Like, why would the fuck would you say Birdo would ever be on that type of roster? The fuck? Yeah, that's why you had to put the laughing emojis, because you know that was fucking bullshit, 12. So up there trying to troll me with this Birdo shit. Are you nuts? The fuck is the matter with you?
12, I like your early morning lives because I'm usually in bed too. It makes me feel productive to see that I'm not the only one in bed at like 6 a.m.
I'm disgusted with your comments, 12. It is very disgusting what you wrote in my chat. You should be disgusted by the things that you say in my chat. And then, whoa, what? You like nuts. Yo, 12 is really trolling me in my chat. This is crazy. Yo, 12, humbly, respectfully, if you gonna keep talking shit, you might as well hit the link, yo. Because you got about, what, about 5 minutes? Nah, Birdo's not here no more. You got about like 5 to 10 minutes. I gotta make a phone call soon. Anyway, 12, you got about like 5 minutes to hit this fucking link. Let's have a conversation. Because I don't like the way you was talking to me. Here in the fucking chat, talking shit about you like nuts and Birdo's on a fucking love roster. Are you
Open the
dumb?
Discord and tell Birdo that this conversation needs to be had.
No. No. Don't give Birdo any fucking ideas, because that motherfucker was able to rap for like 8 minutes straight. So no. If that motherfucker want to sit up there and speak, 12 need to come up on his panel and explain this bullshit, and I bet you she won't. If Birdo was here, I bet you. She'll be quiet as a fucking lamb. She ain't gonna say shit. Are you fucking crazy, Emerald? Or 12?
Oh. See, you're trying to be on my good side.
No, it's not being about being on your good side. Are you nuts? Where the fuck did you get that idea?
You get to 1K and then you bring in Birdo. That's what I'm saying.
Because I find Birdo funny as shit. Where do you get this whole entire thing about fucking lovebirds? Are you nuts?
You always add into the roster, but I can't even see you.
What is this? Wait. Hold on. Where the fuck do you get this idea about a fucking interest love roster with fucking Birdo? What do you think I have an attraction to Birdo? What up, shit show? I don't know who
I know
he is.
you. I know you do. You like the fast talker that turns you on.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's what I ask about you all the time. You like a fast talker. You got a lot of different interests. You just told
Yeah,
us.
but why would you say that motherfucker is my love interest?
You did spend quite a bit of time in the studio with Birdo tonight.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all, yo?
What are you talking about? We know
Y'all
you love
okay?
music. We know you love music. Birdo comes in, you start.
Stop it. Get some help.
He said, I like he was like breathing all hard, talking about, putting the music in the background. It's the kind of stuff you like. I can sing too.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Okay.
I got
singer.
You know you like singing.
Y'all literally have issues.
You know you got a lot of songs.
So you got done sitting up there eating your chopped cheese, and you was about to go to sleep, and you had you had your potato chips, you had your quart of water, but you figured try to ruffle up Bronzebird's feather to sit up there and say I have a love interest with Birdo. Are you on crack?
I'll give you my doctor's number. I'm a little disappointed the work and therapy isn't working.
Yeah, y'all definitely are trolling me right now. This is not cool. Y'all fucking trolling me.
I'll ask you, where was I? And then you're gonna say I'm not in the chat. How you gonna say I'm not in the chat? You didn't even say hello to me.
Right. That's exactly.
You think numbers are watching?
This is getting weird. They accuse me of having an attraction to
It's
Birdo.
weird that you always.
Y'all
it's weird
are
that you
weird.
always trying to poke for me.
What?
You could have said, "Yo, 12, you in the chat?" But no, you gonna tell them she not in the chat.
You was watching in the clouds. You was watching in the clouds, and then you magically came up in the chat.
You're not in that. You're not here. You're not here, and nobody's watching. Like, what's wrong with you?
Well, I know
Nothing
you're
much,
watching 12. I can literally
Rock-
see it say the number of people that's watching right now. 12. What are you talking
How you gonna say I'm not here?
Birdo spent some time together having conversation. They
Shut up, Xiled. Don't be sitting up there saying that nonsense, all right?
They recorded a song together. It's pretty much a hit.
Y'all are
Dang,
weird.
I need to stop falling asleep. I missed a lot when I was sleeping.
Y'all are weird. Y'all sitting up there saying these miracle, fucking bullshit on my panel. You understand? I'm a straight man. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
Don't worry, Bronzebird. I'll defend you. I got you.
The fuck is the matter with y'all, yo? You know what I'm saying? Like, Xiled, this is why I know what, Xiled, this is why I know you be having this motherfucker come over here. I thought we was cool, bro. I now I know it's you that be sitting up there bringing this motherfucker along just to sit up there and try to get me in my fifis. I got you, Xiled. Don't worry about it. I got you. 12. Hold on. Nah, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. 12, you a piece of shit. You sit up there just trying to ruffle my feathers by sitting up there creating some bullshit out of thin air because I called you out of the clouds into the chat. This is what you do now. See, this is why I know. Nah. It's all right. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. I got all you motherfuckers in next panel, bro. I promise you, fam. I promise y'all. You think this is a fucking you think this is a fucking game. Yeah, it was Xiled for bringing this motherfucker here to do the discords, but then it's you that's sitting up there creating a narrative, right? And you thought this was funny. I got both you motherfuckers the next panel. Trust me.
First of all,
I'm gonna roast you. I'm gonna fucking roast you to bits next time you come here. Huh? I got
First of
you.
all, CIP was talking. We trying to
CIP
figure
wasn't
out.
even in this chat
No,
the
no,
whole
I'm
night.
talking
Wait,
about not this
CIP
point,
was
not this
here?
chat.
Fuck.
No, and he was in the chat. He was
Oh.
in another chat, and they was trying to hook him up with a woman with 2 kids, and then Bronzebird interrupts that whole conversation and
What?
brings in Birdo
What
because
are you
he
talking about?
is interested in Birdo.
Wow.
Wait.
Remember,
Hold on.
remember that, Krissy? Remember that they was trying to hook up
Yes,
CIP with
I
a woman
remember.
with 2 kids, and then instead of having that conversation, he brings in Birdo because he likes
What?
that's his new love interest. He wants
What
us
the
all to
fuck
know
you?
Birdo.
Wait. First of all, I
Dang.
don't
So I
even
gotta get
know.
rid of Birdo then.
Wait. Hold on. What the fuck are you talking about? What panel was this that I was trying to hook up CIP with a single mom that has
Was
2
it
kids?
Long Island iced tea?
No, it wasn't Long Island iced tea. I think it was Pina Colada,
So that means it was pina colada then.
and that's
What?
the one he won't put on his show. He only
Yeah,
has it
there's
on
it's
Discord
pina colada.
No, I
because
put it on
because
Rumble.
Birdo.
I put it
Okay,
on.
so then he got
I put it on Rumble because of the music that was played. I said this already.
so he got
That's
he
the
got
one.
What
he
up,
got
shit
people
show?
on Rumble, Discord, and he got people on
I don't
YouTube.
have
See?
nobody on Discord. Jesus Christ, what are
Rosters
you talking?
is long. It's getting longer now that he got 1K. Now he picking up even more people.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Now, for the last time, I did not bring Birdo over here, but I am gonna enjoy it since it's going down anyway.
No, so you wanna get it? So wait. So you wanna keep activating on this bullshit and then thinking that Bronzebird just gotta chill and not be in his fifis about this? The fuck out of here!
Xiled said he loved Birdo. You know that.
I don't know.
I'm Birdo's biggest fan. Birdo's
Nah,
biggest
yo,
fan.
I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Y'all got issues. Coming on my panel and saying anything about a love interest with Birdo, like y'all are on crack. Like,
No,
like
we said
y'all.
it's one of them. It's one of them. You got a long roster
I don't. What long roster of what?
of love interest.
Of
Love
everybody
interest?
but 12s.
So you
That's
calling
right.
me basically? So you basically calling me a StreamYard whore?
You said earlier that you was a whore.
I am a whore, but
Thank
that's
you.
not the point.
He's a fluid whore, though. He's fluid. He
I'm
has
a
no.
fluid whore.
Yeah, he has no. He has
You're
no
fluid?
gender. He has no gender identity.
Yo, that's. So
Oh,
now I'm being
yeah.
disrespectful. No, now I'm being
Ooh.
disrespectful by being called a fluid whore.
A
Fluid,
fluid
yes.
whore. That's a new
not,
one.
You're non-binary, so
Wow, non-binary. After I
Yes.
already declared on this panel, I'm a
Non-binary?
straight man.
Yeah, but
A
who
I'm a
defines what straight is?
man.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 12. Don't hit me with that LGBTQ rainbow bullshit that you be a part of or you be involved in or whatever the fuck.
No,
I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. That whole projection shit you on, that's your problem. Don't include me into this
projecting.
shit.
I'm just saying that it's a construct that society has made that you do not buy into. That's all.
Yeah, I don't buy into it because I'm a
We
straight
know it.
man. Yeah, because I'm a straight
we know
man.
that you don't buy into it. You're
Peace,
fluid.
Grace. Maybe come
You
through
have
to the
no-
panel next time, Grace. But like I said, like, why are you putting your LGBTQ rainbow shit on me?
It's not
Like,
me,
are
it's
you? I'm a straight man. I love
Yeah, you're a straight
vagina,
man.
pussy. I love pussy, vagina. I don't
And
like
so does
dick.
Birdo.
No,
Birdo says he has
no.
it.
Birdo likes
Birdo.
dick.
He has that.
No. Birdo
Birdo
likes
says he
dick.
has that.
We are not
Wow.
the same. Birdo
So do
likes
I.
dick. Well, you're
I
a
know
woman.
that's
That
right,
makes
Birdo.
sense. Okay, you're a woman. That makes sense. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, 12 is trying to get me into this fucking weirdo place where she thinks that I like vagina and dick. I like vagina.
Look, Birdo.
What the fuck
Birdo
is wrong
says-
with you?
Birdo says he
Just
has
because it's
vagina
dry,
too.
just because it's dry season where you at, does not mean you have the right to project your nonsense on me. Do you understand that? I don't know what the fuck
projection.
Nah. I don't know. Maybe you went to the gay pride parade this year. If you did, that's none of my fucking business. But don't be sitting up there talking about Bronzebird as a non-binary. Are you fucking crazy?
I'm
a straight man. I'm a straight man. For Christ's sakes.
Only one way to prove it.
You know where I went to Reese Beach? When I went to Reese Beach, where did I go there for? The women. You understand? For vagina. For vagina and fucking boobs.
But you saw naked men and women. It wasn't
A
just
naked
women alone.
man. So fucking what? My intentions is what I'm trying to tell you. When I went to Reese Beach, wasn't for no man. It was for women. You understand that?
I think I'm gonna go to that beach. That beach sounds interesting. I think I'm gonna be spontaneous.
Crazy, man. What the fuck is the matter with you?
It's nothing the matter with you.
That's right, Brian King. That's right. That's right, man. I'm an executive whore. I don't just fuck with just any old pussy. He only accepts the cream of the crop, which means I can't accept trash pussy. You understand? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You don't have judgment. So what is trash pussy? You have no judgment. You're not a judgmental person.
Trash pussy can be stank. Trash pussy can be trash pussy as in they don't know what the fuck they doing in the bedroom.
You embrace all. You embrace all. There's no judgment.
What do you mean embrace whore? I'm not okay because I'm
you
a
embrace
whore.
All.
Okay, just because I'm a whore doesn't mean that I'm just gonna fuck every single thing that's walking.
12
Do you
is he a minute man?
My stamina is great. Don't ever say that again. Like the fuck, man. Like y'all just bugging, yo.
We know what turns you on, Bronzebird.
You don't know what
All we
turns
gotta
me
do.
on.
All we gotta do is get you some Vans. And you're ready to lay in the bed.
Okay, let me explain.
Vans and some chocolate. Oh man, you're easy.
Yeah, no.
Don't forget the pizza. The pizza with the grease.
Oh my God, a slice of pizza. Oh, he's it's over for him.
Who needs Astroglide when you can use pizza grease?
Oh, y'all shut the fuck up right now. Y'all not gonna keep disrespecting Bronzy. Let me explain something to you. There's a mental stimulation when I get Vans on my feet, when I get pizza grease on myself, or pizza there is. And this fluid shit that y'all talking about, y'all both need some fucking help in the world, okay? I like going to nude beaches to look at women and their titties out. I know that you're a prude, 12. Krissy, I'm not gonna say you, but you're a prude, all right, 12? Don't come on my panel talk about some fucking fluid shit. This is why I had to put y'all backstage real quick to teach y'all a lesson. Stop fucking around with bronze. If y'all want to talk about Vans, yeah, I love Vans on my feet, but they look like sneakers. And I talk about pizza and I like Dubai chocolate. But y'all relating that shit to horniness, y'all the prudes, not me.
I like being taught lessons. So that lesson didn't mean nothing.
This whole story was good and all until you got to the bullshit of calling 12 the prude when you're the one that wouldn't go to the sex museum, sir.
Oh, he's calling you out. I know that's right, Exiled.
Very
Exiled, I see how you work, bro. I got that. Something wrong with a little trolling against the bro. I got you, bro. Nothing wrong with that.
First, I asked him to the movies. I said, "Hey, let's go see Sinners." He was like, "No." I said, "Okay, you don't want to go see the movie Sinners? I don't do the movies. I don't want to go to the movies." I said, "Okay, what you want to do?" He was like, "A museum." I was like, "Okay." Suggested 3 to 4 museums, but instead, he'd rather go to the nude beach with Birdo.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Okay.
The plot is
it don't make sense now. That's why you won't answer my messages.
Hold on. Yo, people trying to run narratives. Why the fuck would I want to go to a nude beach with Birdo?
Because you have no judgment.
No, we're focusing on the fact that okay, the only museum that you could zoom in on was the sex museum, as the museum you was offered when there was 4. So you really did want to go to that sex museum, didn't you?
I go to the sex museum by myself, thank you very much, and chill.
By yourself.
Just to chill, you know what I'm saying?
If he want to pick up somebody else, I'm telling you.
Oh, add another to the roster, huh?
There you go. Yes.
I don't know this. I don't know what
But he's
roster
the
you're
man.
talking. Respectfully,
Remember, he's the
12.
man.
Oh, guess who was in my chat tonight? Brownie was.
Of course. I tell you,
Mhm.
I'm telling you, it's just me having to watch your women's.
My women's.
You got tons of them.
You hated on Brownie. I could sense that you was like. I don't understand why you was hating on Brownie. Is there something you really want to say?
Why didn't you tell me about this harem that you have?
Was who?
A harem.
This other side, so this is going to Manhattan.
Yo, 12. So you want to tell me why you was hating on Brownie?
Mm-hmm.
Why you
gotta
was
go
hating
down
on?
to the other.
Yeah, of course. Talk to whoever you talking to in that train station. You heard? So
No, I'm listening.
let's talk about it. Why you was hating on Brownie?
Because you would rather go all the way to Chicago when I can meet you at the corner at the Dunkin' Donuts.
So basically, what you saying is the reason why you bring up rosters is because you want to be on a roster yourself.
Saying that you would rather see everybody but me. I don't know.
No. So you saying that because you want to be on a roster yourself, correct?
A lady's never gonna admit to that. You have to.
No, hold on, Exile, hold on, 1 minute. Now we get to what the fuck this is.
I want to hear this.
Hold on, I want to hear this shit. So let's get to the nitty gritty.
I went to the store, right? And I went to Baby Foot Locker, and I brought you a pair of Vans.
So again, 12. You are saying all this about Brownie and all this shit about rosters because you want to be on the rosters yourself.
I don't know.
Right?
I didn't say that. I said I went and brought you some Vans. I brought you a pair of Vans.
Cap. CAP.
Who's Brownie? It seems like we need to make this person disappear.
So let me ask you again. Let me ask you again, 12.
Oh, I don't like this. Make her disappear.
So I'm gonna ask you one more time, 12. So you said that shit about Brownie, and you said that shit about rosters because you wanted to be on a roster, right, 12?
I said I brought you a pair of Vans. I went to the
what did you say before that? No. You said I would travel out to Chicago to see Brownie instead of staying in New York to see you. Why is that? Because you wanted to be on the roster, right, 12?
I said that. I didn't say the roster is new. I didn't say nothing about no roster.
Well, so now the roster is new. So now you want to flip lid and you want to change the conversation to the roster being new. So let me ask you again. So the reason you brought up Brownie is because you thought that I was going to travel out to Chicago to see Brownie, right? Instead of coming to stay in New York to see you. Is that correct, 12? Because you said that I had a crush on Brownie, right?
Because we went on a double date.
Hold on. Because you said that I have a
Where's Truthzone when he need to call people to police? These are some detective questions.
Because she's already the feds, but that's not the point. So you saying this shit because I had a crush on Brownie. Is that what you saying?
Yeah, because Krissy's in the house and I want Krissy to know that.
Yeah, please.
So basically, hold on. So basically, no. This is cap. So now you just using Krissy as a bait in order to go against me on this panel. First you said I'm fluid, and then you sat up there and talked about how I was gonna go to Chicago to see Brownie. So now it's a different story because you wanted to see me in New York, right? You wanted to meet me at 125th and Lexington Avenue with those crackheads by the McDonald's. Is that correct, 12?
Wait, this McDonald's when I said Dunkin'
So you was gonna hold up. So you was gonna set me up by having me take the 6 train to the fucking 125th Street in Lexington by the crackhead spot. To the crackhead spot right there on Lexington Avenue. Is that correct, 12?
It's incorrect because you never let me drop a location.
What up, Canada Drive?
Give me your location. You never give me your location. I said, yo, where's your location? You
hold
said,
on. And let me add something in. Shout outs to a fucking shiesty bum. Now that we done seen that what's behind that fucking Abby now. Yeah? Shiesty bum apparently said that she pimps me out. This is crazy work. Shiesty bum talking. Shiesty Bum is talking about she pimps me out. You can never pimp me out. I pimp
Another
you
woman.
out.
See, Krissy, another woman, Krissy. See, Shiesty Bum.
So this
So
is
we
the
gotta
great.
get
This
rid of
is
this roster.
so.
There's
This is
so
what
many
this is.
women.
This is how I know you women are really destructive. Y'all want to look for a reason to tear me down. See, if this was the fucking T app, y'all be sitting up there having a fucking field day taking down
Told you
Bronzebird.
on the T app.
I'm not on the T app.
Look at that.
Furthermore,
Look at that.
Shiesty Bum,
Another
stop
thing.
talking your shit. Oh, say Shiesty Bum, stop talking your shit. You are a toothpick. You are a bony ass individual. I don't even
See how he is,
understand why.
Krissy?
Shut
Mm-hmm.
it.
He's
Shut it for a
emotional.
second. Nah,
I can
shut
tell
it for a
he's
second.
invested.
Women on the
Shut it for a
roster.
second. Shut it for a second. Shiesty Bum, you are a bony individual. Understand? You can use some of my cholesterol to put some meat on your bones before you start talking shit about how you pimped me out in DC. How is that even possible? When you came to New York, you was bragging about being in New York, and now you want to talk about New York is this and New York is that, and New York niggas is zesty? Who the fuck is you? You sit up there, you say that, and then you sit up there and complain about how men call you a masculine woman. Where the fuck is Auntie? I need Auntie to be here to expose your dumbass. You understand? Back to you, 12. So basically, you a piece of shit because the fact of the matter is you a
Be
federal.
nice to 12. 12 is just helping me get some information.
So now 12.
But
So
wait,
now
wait.
12. I
Yeah.
understand you a piece of shit because now I would figure that when you on a T app, you would be the main federal agent sitting up there trying to get me in trouble for no apparent reason while I'm minding my business. I understand now. 12. Is it because shit with you and that guy when you had to pop the balloon shit didn't go right, or you just looking for a reason to hate on the fact of the matter that there might have been some chemistry between me and 12? I mean, me and I said me and Brownie. I meant to say me and Brownie.
I remember when you used to be an incel and you didn't have a bunch
I
of
was
women
never
to go
incel,
around.
12. I
So
was
now you
never.
got none
I
of
was
them
never.
women. You don't know how to act.
I was. First of all, I was
You
never
was
an
an
incel.
incel.
12.
You used
I
to
could
have
never be
nothing
an
but them
incel.
computer guys, and they used to scream. You be all the incels. You was a part of the incel community.
No,
and
she
me.
ain't lying.
Remember
She
that,
was hanging with them incels
Remember?
and Smash TV,
Come on.
bro.
Hold on. Let's get something straight here. Y'all need to put some respect on my name. Put some respect on it. I was never an incel. I don't know where you people get this idea about me being an incel. I was never an incel. Even when I first got into this whole entire concept of inceldom, I was fucking a girl while they was talking to me about incels. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? What is wrong with you people? Maybe you might have been a femcel, but don't put that shit on Bronzebird. I'm telling y'all gonna get this work tonight. Y'all can't sit up there and get me in my fifis. I'm built for this shit. You heard?
Hey, look here, buddy. I said you was hanging with them incels. I didn't say you was an incel. I didn't even say Smash TV was an incel, but y'all was hanging with some.
No, I got you, Exile. I got you, Exile. I appreciate that, but 12 is getting real bold. So the thing about it is, you getting real bold.
I remember when you used to be smashing that blow up doll, and now you on the real women, and now you don't know how to act.
That went far.
What? Wait,
blow up doll, yes.
So this is wait, hold on.
Not the blow up doll.
Yo, hold on.
The mothball smelling blow up dog.
Everybody got their narratives, right? Everybody got their narratives, right? You said you haven't smashed since 03, right? So if you haven't smashed since so if you haven't smashed since 03, and I just told you I was fucking a girl when I found out about incels, like who's more of the femcel or the incel in that scenario? Me or you?
You was fucking the blow up doll. What's the blow up doll?
2023?
Let's go.
So you say you've been dry. So you say you've been dry. Wait, hold on. So you've been dry since 03, and you got the nerve to sit up there and talk about I fucked a blow up doll, and I just told you I was fucking a girl when she told me about incels.
The blow up doll is a girl.
No, this was an actual real one. There was so the woman I fucked was an actual woman. You understand? She was an actual woman with a vagina and boobs. She gave me the work in the motherfucking lingerie too. So at the end of the day, who's the real incel here? The 2003 victim or the man that smashed when he found out what an incel is? Because the girl that he was smashing told her what an incel was.
So she gave you your pair. Wait a minute. So she gave you her pair of panties. So you got her panties. So you
Well,
don't
not
wear, you don't
anymore.
wear,
But
you don't,
well,
what?
what
Why
that's
did you have her panties?
I kept them as a souvenir. What are you talking about? Just to remind me. Okay, y'all sound mad. Y'all sound mad. Okay, let me hold on, let me speak.
Oh my God,
Hold on. Let me speak, because y'all don't understand how shit works. Y'all sound like y'all immature, haven't had sex before. So this is what happened. I was doing my thing. I was digging it out. I was getting in those guts. So because of the lingerie that she kept there, right? I sat there and I kept it as a souvenir to remind me how good that fuck session was. What's the problem with a man keeping panties or bras to prove the fact of the matter that the sex session was great? What the fuck? Y'all sitting up there talking about, yo, did you wear it in this and third? Nah. I sat up there and I looked at it and I was like, yo, that was a beautiful night. And I sat up there and said, yo, it was lit that night. You understand? So until you understand that gesture, since you from like 2003 with this shit, then you wouldn't understand that. 12? But you want to sit up there and talk about I had to blow up doll. This is craziness.
Oh my gosh. That is over. That's like over 20 years. How did you? Oh God, I would die.
Who's the real femcel? Who's the real incel here?
Lord.
12? Why are you talking your shit?
Wait, bro.
Right about now, I'm trying to get me some of that.
You would be a film cell if, like, you know what I'm saying, she was trying to give it, but motherfuckers wasn't taking it. Now, if she was holding it back since 2003, she's exactly what the pill community's been looking for. She a virgin all over again.
The latter. That's the
really
the ladder. So what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, who's the real femcel or incel here? You talking about 2003 versus the man that was sitting up there having sex since 2003 or more.
No, you was not. That's a lie. You was with that.
I was
that
getting all up
doll.
in the. You don't even know.
No,
Maybe
you went to Victoria's
maybe
Secret
you had
and you got the panties and you put it on the doll. Nobody gave it to you. It was your imagination.
That's retarded. That's retarded as fuck. What man would go to Victoria's Secrets to ingeniously buy panties for him to sit up there and think that he had sex with a woman when he really didn't? That's crazy work.
You was wearing the,
That's
you bought the
crazy.
songs.
I don't know what man that you. I don't know what man you had in your
songs.
life. Listen, I don't know what man you had in your life in 2002.
so hilarious.
But that's some shit you gotta have worked out, because in 2003 you probably was just fed up and you said, I don't understand what these men. I don't understand what's wrong with these men that want to sit up there and get these panties and this, that, and third. I don't understand what's going on in your world, 12. But whatever you projecting ain't got shit to do with me. Whatever happened in 2002, get that shit checked out. Go see a therapist. Figure that shit out. But don't put that on little old Bronzebird.
Bronzebird, you was in the basement talking about AI and how women was gonna be taken over by AI. Don't forget that. Because you had your blow up doll, you put them pair of panties that you brought your own from Victoria's Secrets, brought the lotion, you put the lotion on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And then
Right.
and then recently you started blowing up and now you got actual women and now you don't know how to act. But I remember when you was an incel. I remember when you had that blow up doll. I remember when you was talking about AI. I remember, but now
So basically you saying I never. So basically what you're saying is I never got the experience of what real vagina feels like, right?
No, I'm saying you got it now, and now you don't know how to be nice. I remember when you used to.
I've always switched up
all the way.
Both of y'all, please. I've always been an asshole, all right? When I sat there and when I smack a chick in the face when we fucking, you don't know nothing about that. When I was smacking a chick on the ass, you don't know nothing about that. When I was digging in those guts, you don't know nothing about that. When I was sitting up there, when a woman wanted me to smack her in the face while I was getting a blowy, you don't know nothing about that. I got in my kinky life. You don't know shit about that, because what happened to you in 2000, what happened to you in 2002, it's just that you had that PTSD issue from 2002. So you figured from 2003, I wanted to be rebirthed with Jesus, and I don't want to do anything with my sacred body, so I'm gonna wear the chastity belt. That's a shame, 12. I don't understand why. So then you figured, let me take Bronzebird to the sex museum to feel that luck again. So hopefully I can get some of that bronze rod.
Damn.
That's what the fuck happened. You feel me? That's why you kept talking about the sex museum. museum to me. That's why I understand. That's
Now
a fact.
listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
12 sounds like somebody needs their feathers plucked out.
So now I get. So now I understand. I understand why you even went to. Now I understand why you went to the Labor Day parade. You were scared of wearing the same costumes that those women wear at the Labor Day parade because you know those Zoe niggas, the Jamaican niggas, and the rest of them dudes was gonna sit up there and say mash up a poom poom, and you didn't want that to happen to you. So that's the reason why you sat up there and you did that shit, and you wanted to be holy when it came to the fucking parade and the other celebration that goes on. I get it now, 12. You're projecting.
Krissy.
So now I understand now.
I remember when Bronzebird, he used to be an incel, and all he used to talk about was AI.
Incel.
Okay, and then women started coming to him, and then he was like, "What?" And then he became
It's
a
not my
whole.
fault.
I remember when he was in the basement.
I've
He didn't come
always been a
outside.
whore. I've always
brought
been
him
a whore.
outside.
I've
Nah, we met
always been a
you in the
whore.
basement.
You've never
had
met me in no basement. Boo
We said
boo.
you had several displays of
That's
of your
disgusting.
screen.
Oh
You used
my.
to be surrounded around
I've
screens.
been,
Now
it's
you
just at the end
outside.
of the day,
Now you outside.
12, why don't you just tell the people that you just be thinking and you be doing some stuff when it comes to me? It must be the voice, right? I know you do. That's the reason why you be projecting that shit. And that's the reason why you wanted to take me to the sex
Don't
museum.
worry,
Because you wanted the
You're not the
connection
only
of
one.
how when I get off this stream and when it's late night, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do the sleep streams because you be having those dreams, and then you want to do something in those dreams. I
Don't
got
worry,
you.
Emerald, you're not
It wasn't
the
the
only
sausage.
one.
Now I understand. It wasn't the sausage, egg, and cheese. It was something else, and I wasn't even there. So now you telling the story for me, fam.
What is Bronzebird talking about? You know what I'm saying? I remember
I
he
got a
was
call.
vegan.
Hold on. I got a call. Look who's in the chat now. Brownie.
Look at him. See how
Yeah,
happy
go
he
ahead.
is?
Talk your
See?
shit. Yeah, go ahead. Talk your shit now. I got a phone call.
Krissy.
I
I
don't think
remember
I
when.
like this person
Right,
very
no,
much.
Krissy, she's good. Listen, I remember
Okay.
when Bronzebird used to be in the basement. He used to be in the basement, right? And he used to have his blow up doll, and he used to tell us that AI was gonna take over the women, and we need to be scared of AI. And then all of a sudden, women started coming to him trying to say, "No, Bronzebird, no, we're gonna hang out." And then he got his head full, right? And then now he acts like he never was an incel. I remember when he wasn't worrying about females. He used to say that we good for nothing. He was saying that we're
You know what's
evil.
really funny?
Wow.
You know what's really
What happened to your phone call, Bronzo?
No,
What
hold
happened to
on.
your phone
You know
call,
what's really
Bronzo?
funny? You know what's don't be on my business. So you know what's really funny about that? You about to cut out because I could tell you on a train right now. So I don't even really care what you have to say. You gonna get off. I just want to know, since you was talking that shit, about Brownie, hold on, since you was talking that shit about Brownie's in the chat right now. Yeah. Go ahead, talk shit now, because Brownie's in the chat talking shit. Yeah. Now you don't want to say nothing because Brownie's here. Yeah. Pussy. Oh, Brownie, you want to know who was talking shit? 12 was.
I'll talk my shit.
12.
So
no, you was talking shit.
So
but
does Brownie know that she's on your list?
I don't even know this roster she's talking about. But apparently,
how high up on this roster is this Brownie person that I keep hearing about?
So this is the thing, though. I don't even have no roster. That's the whole entire thing. This is all cap that's coming from 12. But the thing about it is that now I understand 12 senses some jealousy because there might have been some chemistry in conversations with me and Brownie. That's all I'm saying.
Pause. You said might have been. Is that like a past statement or is that like you trying to, make it a present statement?
There's no words on it. That's just the end. I don't have anything to say on it. And it's just like, yo, me and Brownie was having a great conversation. You know what I'm saying? We had our, I don't have anything to say on that. But at the end of the day, 12 was on some bullshit.
She said that she would fly all the way to Chicago to see this Brownie person. Is that true?
We was just having conversations on that, and we was doing pop the balloon specials. So Brownie popped the balloon, and then there was another guy from Chicago that was trying to scoop her up. So I was just like, all right, it's cool. I'm just
That
quiet.
sounds like you gave up.
Did I?
Did you?
Brownie was just like, nah, I'm good. Because I wouldn't go to the hood. The roster never existed. That's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think this roster does exist, and I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna shred it just because.
You can shred up air because it doesn't exist.
Keep an eye for it.
But I just make this. But what I'm saying is, what I say is at the end of the day is that 12 was talking shit because she didn't want me to leave New York if I wanted to go to Chicago to see Brownie because she felt like I should be invested and that I should go to the Crackhead Central at 125th Street and Lexington Avenue to meet up with her. That is a fact of the conversation. This is crazy.
I mean,
work.
we already
You feel what I'm
established that she obviously lives in the Jets or close to the Jets, so there's going to be crackhead activity in the hood. Are you scared of crackheads? You can't beat a crackhead up.
I know. No. First of all, let's calm that shit down, right? Like I know that place because I was around my old stomping grounds, right? Like so, I know 2/5 and Lex, right? All I'm saying is that she's trying to set me up by going in this hole in the wall grocery shop to buy some bacon, egg, and cheese or some bum ass chopped cheese and a quart of water, so she can sit up there and profess her love for me. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, I have a question for you though. So, what's your excuse why you still haven't been in my area? There's no crackheads here. There's only trees, birds, and bush.
I've been traveling around the city a lot, so I don't be having time. I'm always busy.
Well, bring yourself here.
What lake are you talking about?
Did I hear that
in Chicago? I mean,
did we stress you to the point that you're smoking over there, sir?
Give me some weed. Y'all stress me the fuck out.
Should have started with weed from the get-go like I did. You'd have been okay.
Y'all some assholes.
Must be nice.
Y'all some assholes trying to put me.
I done had an edible and was knocked out for at least. I don't even know how long I was asleep for.
I'd say about a good hour.
So,
Birdo.
So I tell you what. Yes, thank you, Lake Michigan. That's great. So I tell you what. 12. The very next time you get on this panel, right, and if Brownie Ellie is here, you need to have a conversation with Brownie Ellie because the haterade that was in your blood when we had the Pop Balloon show, you just said everything you needed to say. So I sense jealousy that's in your soul against Brownie because I complimented Brownie. You understand? So it's all good.
Did 12 participate in the Pop the Balloon show?
Well, if I have it next time, that shit was actually pretty funny. Oh man, that shit was actually pretty funny.
Did 12? Wait, how do I ask this question? Did 12 participate too? Did you pop her balloon?
No, it wasn't me that was doing. It wasn't me with 12. 12 was with. Oh, what's his name? What the fuck is his name? Hold on. It's crazy how I forget his name. He be yelling. And how can I forget his name? He be yelling
at the time that was doing this Pop the Balloon shit.
I mean, you can see.
You should do another one.
You should do another one. There's a Brownstone Powwow called Forever Bound to Me and You. That's the one that I'm talking about. You can look it up. It's right there. Forever Bound to Me and You. That's the one we did, Pop the Balloon. And what happened was that she was talking to, I forgot his name, but she was talking to some guy from Rochester, New York. I thought it was going pretty well. And then she started flirting with Hustler and Muscular. So I didn't understand what the beef. I didn't understand what the beef was when it came to me. And, me and Brownie is vibing because, she was talking a little thing in the chat and shit. So I was just like, all right, whatever. You understand? So it was like that. So, at the end of the day, I can understand 12's jealousy now. I get it. I sense it. I understand where it's coming from. And it's all good. You understand? So now we get to the nitty gritty of the problem. Whatever happened in 2002 led her to sit up there and save her body for Christ in 2003. So 20-something years later, she's having that problem. And because now she has that issue, now she wants to bone pick and every little thing that I do, or me having these flirt sessions, chilling, this, that, and the third, and whatever, and stuff like that. Yeah, the energy was too real, Brownie, and she couldn't understand that. So she had to hate on that and shit on that. So that's how it was. I don't understand. I understand what it's like to be Bronzebird, fam. It's crazy how it is. How could I have a passport? And you sat up there and called me passport, bro. If I wanted to go to Chicago, I don't need a passport to go to Chicago. I just need my state ID.
Do you have your enhanced ID?
Hell no.
Then you need your passport to go to Chicago.
Probably now. But
Yeah, you do.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm probably traveling all over the place soon.
Hop in a whip.
But you know what? You don't need a passport to go to where I'm at. So bring yourself there or here.
It's both statements. You know what I'm saying? Let's smoke this weed. All right, y'all.
That ain't crazy though. Having to have a passport to go state.
That is for state to state. That's crazy work. Right, you don't need enhanced ID. That's what I'm saying, right? Like this is crazy work. Passport, bro. Okay, this is what I'm saying about passport, bro. So this is a thing. That's just why I know 12 is a hater.
They call it enhanced ID where you're at. They call it the real ID where we're at.
It's still the same thing.
Like that.
Real ID enhanced. Real and no 12. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't sit here and come in my chat now. Sit up there and talk about hey Brownie and this that and third. You was just talking shit. You was sit up there talking your little shit about the me and Brownie connection. So now you want to be nice to Brownie? No. That's fake as fuck, fam. I'm calling you out on your shit. This is to be continued. It's like I said.
She's mad at you. She ain't mad at the ladies.
No. That's fake as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
She ain't disappointed in
No. It's all good because I peep the static. You know what I'm saying? I peep the static. There was some real jealousy tones in 12's voice when she started talking about Brownie, and I'm just like, yo, that's crazy work. You understand me? So it's all love, man. It's all love at the end of the day. I peeped your energy, I peeped your vibes, and I understand how you working now. Because if I dare to take a flight to Chicago, you just gonna be like, no, don't leave me. Don't go to JFK, don't go to LaGuardia. Don't go to Newark Airport, stay here in New York. It's all right, 12. I got you. I understand now. It's amazing how you able to type this shit and you either on the 4 or the 6 train right now talking your shit to fucking 2/5 where all the crackheads is at. I understand now. It's all love. To be to continue. And Brownie, I want you to be here for the next Brownstone Powwow so you can see the actions and the words that came out of 12's mouth when she started hating on you and sitting up there talking her shit about you because of the pop the balloon session that we had on Forever Bound to Me and you on that panel. You want to talk about it? You a little hater. You a little fucking hater. What up, SD? Yeah, I got the tail end of this shit. Anyway, I got some things to handle at 2 o'clock in the morning. Ironically, I'm not spoiled.
You ain't right. You ain't gotta do this to 12. You know her heart is involved.
I'm on your ass, 12. No. Now I'm on your ass, 12. I'm on your ass, 12. I'm gonna see how you interact with Brownie if she decides to come up on a panel. Yeah, that's how it is, Brownie. They hating on you. They hating on you for no fucking reason. It's crazy work. Anyway, what else is there? What else? I mean, like I always say, you can't be talking all this shit in the chat, but then you don't hit the link. You feel me? I'm giving you one more chance before I dip on out of here. You understand? You got one more fucking chance. Just hit the link. If Brownie wants to discuss something with you, go ahead. But Brownie being her femininity, so she don't want to argue with yourself. You know what I'm saying? You want to sit up there and talk a bullshit in my chat, fam. I got you. So nobody want to say nothing now? Did I sit up there and just have a drop the mic moment?
No,
Slit.
you did not.
All right. I forgot what else. Bronzebird is so spoiled now. I think this is also the hateration that you give me because I got 1K subscribers. So you trying to jump on my case. So if I was to get 2K subscribers, would it be the same? If I got 1.5 subscribers at this point, would it be the same? Now you trying to call me out on my shit. That's crazy. I'm getting hated on because I'm a flirtatious bird now. This is crazy, bird. I already told you I'm a whore. So, I mean, what else?
You know what happens to flirtatious birds? They crash into people's windows and die. Unfortunately.
Never died once. I'm just a whore. So, at that extent, if I ever crash into those windows, the windows still might be open. Just saying. But like I said, I'm a whore. Big time whore.
What makes you a whore? I'm curious.
Mindset, reality, the way that the way that I be thinking things. Oh, I'm a whore. I'm definitely a whore. I don't give out community dick. That's the great thing about me. But definitely a whore.
I don't believe you.
What?
I don't believe you.
I don't give out community dick. I do not give out community dick. That's not my charm. That's not my pleasure at all. Can't be one of these dumbass dudes out here giving community dick. Have respect for your dick. You understand? You have to have respect for your private parts. You know what I mean? Can't be those type of dudes out there just giving out community dick.
Well, somebody ought to do it.
Yeah, that's why you have dudes that think with their dick. Those are the ones that sit up there and give out community dick. We bred different. You know what I'm saying? But deep inside, the mindset is I'm a whore. All right? Fucking whore.
So you are a fat, greasy, whorish bird. Those are all the things you've said to describe yourself.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's not very sexy.
I know it isn't. I have ugly traits.
I think you're purposely using non-sexy things so people can think that you're not sexy, but you truly are.
I'm an ugly man who has very ugly traits about him that makes me non-bearable to the scene of dating in general. The fact of the matter is, it's cool to be a whore. A whore that has pizza stains and sits up there and eats like a fucking pig, even though he's a bird, right? And the thing about it is, at the end of the day, it's cool, you know? And now, this is where we get to the nitty-gritty of the conversation. 12 says, I can't get a date. So now you admit it where you stand, 12. That's all you had to say. So all these different things you've been doing this long time. Well, you have... Yeah, you get your blue back. The fuck? Whatever. All right, well, y'all ask me mad shit when I'm supposed to be getting off the panel, son. There's some conversations I has to be had randomly, some shit that I gotta talk about, some things I have to do, and this is crazy.
It's booty call hours.
It's about business. So we don't give a fuck about booty call hours right now. It's about business. This is about manifesting me to the next level. Boy, y'all driving crazy shit. All right. Last word, y'all. I'm about to fucking get out of here, smoke my weed, because y'all done got me pissed. Y'all done got me angry. Y'all done had
You
me...
should already know what my last words are. I'm not repeating.
This has been one hell of a night.
Yes, it has. And I'm angry at every single last one of y'all.
Except me. I didn't do anything.
I can't believe you didn't end sooner. You went a whole 5 hours.
Bro, this is nothing. You know, I used to do 12-hour streams, man. You know what I'm saying? So I can bring that back easy. You know, 12-hour streams be going up in there, starting shit, you know, having a good laugh, yo.
Thank you, 12. Thank you, 12. You're a real one.
This is why I know when it comes to womanhood, I never lie when I sit up there and I talk about this. Yeah,
it's actually
Brownie, you're innocent. You didn't do nothing. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, like, this is what women do. Women team up to sit up there and tear down the man, but they don't understand how special and how strong the man is. That's what 12 tried to do. It's just the shit that I be talking about. So you men that be watching the Brownstone Powwow, peep and exhibit what 12 tried to do to Krissy's mind, so that Krissy has a different mindset about Bronzebird to sit up there and bring me down as an individual.
I just can't believe you with a blow up doll. That I would have never thought.
I'd never be in no motherfucking.
I do have my late night thoughts about you, but none of them included the blow up doll. What about
turn back for condoms? Because that's the last comment. But
no, it's cool. Let 12 talk her shit. I just remember tonight on this panel, she made a big revelation. And the fact of the matter, if Brownie wasn't here, would she be saying hey to Brownie and not telling the truth or how she really felt about Bronzebird, especially to that panel that was called Forever Bound to Me and You with Pop the Balloon?
She see your community feathers.
Community feathers.
I'm just saying,
feathers.
Yeah,
I don't
listen.
speak nothing.
That's
but
called
facts.
motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying? So it's all good, 12. I peep what this is all about now. This is why you've been doing federal investigations on me as much as you did.
Yes, that's any last words. Is there any last words for you? She might have just got you canceled.
I can never get canceled, baby. Why you think I went so strong to getting 1K of subs? I can never be canceled. I can never be canceled. So my last words is, at the end of the day, I'm gonna drop y'all in the back because y'all know I'm about to play my music.
Bye, finance.
So my thing about it is, at the end of the day, is that women team up with other women and tear men down because their secret jealousy relies on the fact of the matter that they have to put men down in order to do that. We learned a lot of lessons from the Brownstone Powwow tonight. A lot. It's been an explosive panel. I got a lot of editing to do. I might even edit right after this shit is finished. And hopefully they don't give me a copyright strike, God willing, for the music we played that's supposed to be on Birdo's mixtape. You understand? So at the end of the day, Bronzebird is a strong, fat motherfucker that loves to eat all the time. I like to buy chocolate. I like pizza. I have pizza grease on my shirt, and I don't give a fuck. You understand? When at the end of the day, when a disgusting man, that's a whore. You can handle that in your life, sure, that's great, that's awesome, whatever, cool. Don't give a shit, you understand? So, shout out to my 1K subscribers. It's lit, you feel what I'm saying? So it's all love. Protect yourself at the end of the day, and each other. Peace and love, y'all. We gonna do it like this, man. We gonna do it like that. So you know what I love to do when we go out here, you know what I'm saying? I'm playing some random shit because 12 then drove me nuts and got on my goddamn nerves. You know what I'm saying? I don't appreciate your shit, 12. We gonna talk about this on the next Brownstone Powwow. I gotta have a conversation with you. You know what I'm saying? I just told you, speaking business. Why are people assuming I'm having a booty call, yo? Like, y'all weird. Anyway. I mean, peace. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Y'all assume that this is booty call, whatever. I should have never said nothing because y'all be assuming the craziest shit. If it was a booty call, I probably wouldn't tell y'all anyway. No. Y'all weird, yo. Y'all really think I have a booty call? It's business. Alright. Before I get on out of here, you know what I love to do. I love to play my music and shit. We're gonna play some random shit. Hold on, let me see my screen. I got my shit up. Alright, hold on for 1 second before I start that off. Oh boy, bruh. Oh, never mind. I might as well play it. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Alright. Alright, man. Peace.
Stepped into the booth. Yo. Must be nice to live an ugly life. Just be nice to me and you can cut me, right? Water just be ice till the temperature raises. Administer my lyrical aids to hate and minister saying, Mr. Give a little bit of a shit about what you're saying. It's just playing, dog. I'm just saying. I go hard like H in the trunk. I hate when they front. I'm straight with a blunt and amazingly fun what I say over drums. Play with the sun, one ray gun spray and you're done. One good morning to you. You don't think life is boring, do you? Do you? Tell me where this time goes. When I'm going out. When I'm zoning out. When I'm showing down. You don't know where my mind goes. Only I know. So I'm showing out. Step into a whole new mental zone. When I rhyme, I go so space ghost. But I'm fine, of course you know Halo provided. Fly shit, I'm rocking as hooks. Flow is off the book, menstrual with the pencil. If your windows got no sense, I'ma go